Excited to play Fate. Man, I love Fate. My mic. No, it's not. I'm just wow, YouTube's delayed. I was like, weird, no audio's coming through. It must be YouTube. Welcome back to Fate Day, Week, Month, or Year. Man, or multiple years. Now it's gonna be 2 S's. Man, I love Fate. You Jaguar potato. Jaguar? Like Jaguar from Fate? The person who wrote the title of the stream must be a genius. Yeah, I know the guy, but he's not all that. He's a little bit slow in the head. Taika best girl. Really? I didn't see that coming. Like, from Fate? Yeah, of course. I dropped Fate on the 3rd episode. Whoa! Everyone, jump that guy, quickly! First time playing VN, yes, I do not play visual novels. Until today, I'm excited to read. Man, I love reading. Oh, hello. Oh, hey guys, what's up? It's Lunar Equinox here. Definitely not a black screen. Big. I didn't turn on my camera. In China. I didn't turn on my lights. I just got back from I could have just had a heart attack and died there, and the stream would just continuously play for the rest of my life. Okay. Wow, that's bad. Give me a second. I'm setting up my camera. I zoom in one. Bam. Get ready. Big transition. Here it comes. The voice has a face. Hello. Jaguar man said. There might be 1 or 2 of those. I heard Tyga, so I came here. I love Fate. Wow, me too. Yeah, I just got a haircut 2 minutes ago. My mom, I bothered her. I was like, Mom, please, Mom. Thousands of people watching. What happens if they make fun of my haircut?
Again for 2 months.
Thank you again, Rudy, for bringing up my Marvel rivals. I am the bone of my sword. Yeah, you might be. Congratulations. Yeah, EU Fate. I'm slowly getting to Fate, but I'm still new. Well, lucky for you, I know a series you can watch. Oh, Fate used to carry my channel back in the day. It carried it for years and decades. Centuries. So I decided to actually play the visual novel, and not just because it was on sale on Steam, for other reasons. Fate watch order incoming. Yeah, first you watch whatever you want, man. You could start with Fate Prismalia. I think everyone can agree the best starting point is Fate Prismalia. In fact, I don't really see too many people disagree with me on that. You live in your mom's basement? No, I live in my mom's mansion. Yes. I'm not GeoGuessering. I'm not playing GeoGuessr. People, I don't know where countries are. There's nothing wrong with that. There's something different about your face, but I can't put my finger on it. Well, I put my face in scalding water before I started. Just a dozen hours of reading. I can read. Luckily for me, I'm very good at reading, as everyone can attest. Wait, last Fate refused to watch any. There's so many more. There's quite a few. Thank you for the follow. Already dyslexic. Yeah, it's starting already. The dyslexia. Did you get a haircut? Yeah, it was getting really bad. It was getting very, very bad. India's next to Europe, right, Lunar? It's pretty close. I want to talk about a few things first. As always, I'm going to start yapping, and everyone who joined the stream for the first time from YouTube is like, man, I can't wait for this guy to get into it. But they don't know that I'm going to yap for the first 30 minutes before I even get into it. Yo, it's my first stream, but hey, I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you. I'm about to talk for 30 minutes about everything on my list, even though it's been like... Fucking shit's broken. 12 hours since my last stream. Yeah, I'm not wearing a Stolfo cosplay. Yapping is the friends. I really wanted to, I wanted a cosplay, but none of them came in time for it. I was gonna be Shiro Emiya. It was gonna be so cool, and then I was gonna say the epic line. It was gonna be like, no, people die when they're killed, and then everyone was gonna clap and cheer at the same time. It was gonna sound exactly like this. I love my soundboard. I paid $200 for it, so it can sometimes work. First, as people know, I go to church on Sundays. But there's something I want to make fun of, kind of. Everyone, okay, so here's usually like the order, right? It's like you sing 2 songs, and then the pastor comes up and preaches, or not talk. He talks. He's like, here's the announcements, and then they start another song. No, they take offering. They take offering, and then they start the other song. But then you're sitting down when offering's being taken. But when it ends, there's this one guy, frame 1, he's looking around. He's like, I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up as soon as it happens. And he stands up, and now you're being gaslit at this point by the congregation. You have to stand up now. You can't stay sitting down. So it's like, I swear there's a guy who every Sunday he goes to church. He's like, this is it. This is it. I'm gonna stand. This is my big chance to be the important guy. Needless to say, that guy was not me. I had a dream about a cat that killed me. I lost to a fucking cat, and I woke up pissed. I was mad as hell. Who loses to a cat? Who loses to a cat in a dream? This cat was beating my ass, man. And I was fighting back. I was swinging at the cat, but the cat was swinging back. And it had massive claws. I don't know why. And it was just a little orange cat. I felt like that was important to share because I feel like the world needs to know that I think I would lose to a cat, but if you stuck 1,000 elementary schoolers in a room with me, I would beat them up. There's no shot that I would lose. I would never lose against a bunch of elementary schoolers. A cat, no shot apparently. That cat was crazy. Are you playing the original or I don't know. I'm just playing whatever was on Steam. Hello Patat. Sukahime moment. Yeah. Fucking cats, man. What's up with them? They're a menace. Number 3, God as a Roblox YouTuber. How do you think? How do you feel about that? I wrote it down. I wrote it down, but I don't know what it means. Wait, dreams are manifestations of your desires. So you wanted to lose to the cat. Maybe I did. Maybe I let him win. Maybe I wanted him to win. Can you do a Marvel cosplay? Miss Marvel. I don't even know who that is. You're playing the family version without the scenes. Yeah, because I don't want to get banned on YouTube. I'd prefer not to. Does jam and milk taste good? What? No. Anyways, God as a Roblox YouTuber. I think that'd be really funny. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. On Steam release? I know. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not gooning on stream. I'm not going to be like, fucking Ren, take your clothes off. Take your clothes off. Come on. It's show me your... I use my command seal on you. Do it now. Do you know Konosuba Season 4 is coming out? No, I did not. I do now. Glass cleaner? This guy pushed me in Roblox Squid Games. Time to smite him down. Like, God loses in like a Roblox game of like Fortnite Roblox, and then he types his IP address. How do you know that? I know everything. I know it all. I don't know why I thought that'd be so funny. Oh. I got catfish today. Fun fact, Ren is voiced by Ishtar and Eris Kigo. I didn't know that. Thank you. I totally knew that. I knew that. I get catfish. All right. So here's what I ordered today. Sounds like I'm talking about a woman. Here's what I ordered. This is very important. Look at that. What do you see there? Okay, that looks like a patty melt with. I mean, it's a sandwich thing with fries, right? Right? Fries. You know what I got when I was there? What's that? Potatoes. Potatoes are not fries. They're not the same thing. You stick me in front of a fry, I'll eat every single one of them. You stick me in front of a potato? A potato? Oh. Potato? It's not the same thing. I couldn't believe it. And you know what I did? I ate it like a good boy. Fries are potatoes, but potatoes are not fries. Exactly. It's the biggest scam that I've ever had to endure. I will never go to that restaurant again. You know what they said? Do you want house fries? How am I supposed to know? House fries are just potatoes. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Oh, hey, I just started watching the anime for this. Wow. You started watching anime to read? A visual novel? Whew. God, when he loses a round of freaking Roblox doors, starts a second flooding. It would be so funny. It would be so funny. Luna, you should have specified. I did. I said fries. I want fries. I don't want a potato. A potato is not a fry. A potato is not a fry. So anyways, my next note, because of that, is essential workers that are not essential. This may be specified at some people, or maybe it's just a really random thing. So here's what I'm thinking. What jobs are going to be replaced by robots in like 100 years? I'm going to go with, I think waitresses and waiters are going to be replaced, because I feel like, look, they already got robots doing that. The Asian people, they're ahead once again. Thank you, Discord. You ever go to one of those, let's see, Asian robots restaurant? Any tubers? No, they can't replace me. They've already tried. These, see, we've already replaced them. We've already done it. They're not essential anymore. This is what they get for bringing me potatoes instead of fries. Potatoes. Animators. Ooh, I don't know if they can get them. What, this had a game? It did. It's based off the game. What about adult workers? Will they be replaced by robot mommies? Yes, they will. Strippers? Oh, they got injured and fell off a pole. Not anymore. My robots don't mess up. They don't sue me when they're done. Can't watch stream today, but hope you like to be in its peak. Have a good day, you too. Do you think I can afford to go to an Asian restaurant? No, probably not. I mean, look at these things. What is this one? I haven't seen these. The future's now. People can rob these unlike workers. People rob workers all the time. What are you talking about? You just go, give me your money. But these are very expensive. This restaurant probably costs like $100 for one visit. It's absurd. I've been to a few of these, but well, these things were massive. Also, these robots cost like $3,000. $3,000 for this little robot. And that's like an employee's wage for like 20 years. Not even that big of a deal. I love dine and dashing. I don't think I'd have it in me. I'd be too scared. Even if it was like dine or dash or your mom dies, I'd be like, oh, but I really don't want to. I'm going to feel bad afterwards. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Would love to watch private exams. Bye-bye. People die when they write exams. People have exams when they die. How about that? The archer class does not consist of archers. Honestly, I would go on longer. But maybe it's just because I got catfished by a potato. I can't believe it. I hate it. Where's the visual novel actually at? Steam. Wow, I can't wait for everyone to be like, hey, you're missing the scenes. It's going to happen. I'm going to start a counter. I'm going to take a pre-guess. This stream's going to go for like 8 hours. I'm going to go with 24 from now. From right now, 24 people are going to come in here and they're going to say there's no scenes from it. That's what I'm going to guess. 24. I heard some schools replacing teachers with AI. Good. Dude, robots when I steal all the money. Stop human, or I will call security. And then another robot comes over. I am the security robot. There's no scenes. One. The fuck is this guy talking about Toradora for? Is it me or Toradora's ending sucked? I don't like open endings, but that's about it. I just don't like when they don't have a conclusion. Man, I missed the scenes already. How long are you gonna rant? I'm not ranting long because people want to watch the Fate Stay Night, I guess. AI teachers are better than don't get me started on pregnant English teachers. Alright guys, I lied. We're not playing Marvel. We're not playing this. We're playing Marvel Rivals all day. Oh, where's this game at? There it is. Wow, people die when they're killed. Yeah, I'll take Toradora over Tonikawa. Open endings are not real endings. I just don't like them. I don't know why, like, especially romance anime. They're like, will they end up together? You tell me. You're the author, man. I don't know. They might. They might have lots of kids, or they might die violently. Have you watched complete Fate series? Yes. This is a Fate YouTube channel. It used to be anyways, for a bit. The tip of the spear was like a flash of lightning. Okay, there's a lot of people talking. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this, and I'm sorry that I'm gonna be reading a lot. Everyone, Patat, start the dyslexia counter. The tip of the spear was like a flash of lightning, a spearhead thrust to skewer the heart. Even attempting to evade it was pointless. It was but a flash, too swift for the human eye to follow. Okay. Oh, Patak, can you pin a message that says no backseating? I need to pin a message that says that on YouTube. Because I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Pin. It's only a matter of time. And it's going to happen very quickly. I can feel it. You will be reading a lot. Freaking backseaters. No one can see it. Can no one... Why is my stream not showing the video? Where... What? Sorry. Can't show you Fate for some reason. What? What is this? Okay, wait. I can fix this. Fate. Okay, not that one. Not display capture. It's going to be window capture. Window capture. Fate. Can you feel the power of Miku fans? I've literally... Fate. Fate is not in use. Oh my god. I'm going to... Delete. Yes. What is this? Hey. Cut that out. Fate. Window capture. Fate. Select a window to capture. I love Fate. Maybe if I like do this. No way, I put it on auto. Don't worry, I'm sure once I get to a screen, it'll do something. Try to unfull screen it. How do I unfull screen it? What is it's making me reread the same stuff? How do I turn off auto? It's a loop. It keeps saying the same sentence. The tip of the spear was a flash of lightning. I know. And yet, the moonlight swept to save me. Come on, please let me go to my settings page. Is there a setting page? Does anyone know how this works? Cut out stream, the first round doesn't have a good adaptation. Yes, it does. It's called Fate Stay Night 2006, and everyone loves it. Right click. Thank you. No, we're not blind. I'm working on it. Control. Config. Text speed, normal. Volume mix, fine. Autosave on. Display language. Japanese, guys. Anybody speak Japanese here? Full screen. Okay, windowed. 20. Didn't work that time. Dang it. No, it's still kind of full. Whatever. Okay, it's going to be awful for me, I guess, but it's going to be really nice for you guys. Steam, Notepad, chat. Cancel. Properties. There. It's nice for you guys. It sucks for me. How am I gonna do this? Why? It's stupid sized. Let's see. Anybody have some genius suggestions? I hate Grand Blue. I still like the comedy of the old one. Fate Root should have been good. So no borderless, right? I guess not. Alright, well, how do I make it? I don't want to like lose stuff. Is this game good? I don't know. You tell me. Could be an issue with display res. No windowed full screen. It doesn't look like it. Just looks like it's full screen. Windowed. Or full screen. Windowed or full screen. Okay, wait. What if I take it to like the maximum? Okay. It's good now, right? Wait. I think I can do it. I think I can do this. Boop, 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 boop. 2560 by 1440 is what it should be. And it is. And now it's not. Yeah, thanks, Fate. Thank you, Fate. Whatever. I guess I'll just... If it cuts out too much, then I'll change it. But this will be fine. All right, controls. What are my buttons? I've seen less controls in Pokemon. Oh, that makes sense. I've seen less controls in Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, no borderless for some reason. That's a lot of buttons, yeah. I don't know why it won't capture it if it's full screened. Or will it? Okay, it's not window. Maybe there's... Application cancer? Display. Game capture. It's game capture. It's a game. What am I talking about? It's a game. Okay, game capture. Wait, did it work? Yeah, I think it worked. No, it didn't work. It's exactly the same. It is exactly the same. Oh, wait, I gotta full screen it. 7,000 people left by now. And there's only like 20 people here. It's only a VN. Why would you need that many controls? I don't know why there's that many controls. If you end up VN defo the House of Morgana. But PC apps should be able to go. This sucks. Give me on a full screen. Whatever. Windowed. There. Done. Game control. Gone. Looks like you guys get half a screen. Well, not half a screen. Can't see. Riveting. Thank you. Okay. I think we can start now. Back to title. Resume. Suspended. Yeah, why not? If it starts talking about a light. Okay. No, truth be told, the sound hung over me heavier than an iron weight. This beauty had little to do with aesthetics. The stark armor wrapped around her was like the frozen night itself. Is this not gonna read to me? I thought this reads to me. I paid like $50 for this, and it doesn't read to me? The ringing was not in itself pleasant. It was the sound of steel. Iron Man! Bro, your thumbnails are crazy. Thank you. But the night herself was beautiful enough to make it into the chiming of a bell. Listen. Dyslexia test. No. Thank you. Thank you, Saber. Her voice resonated in the darkness. Oh! It's Saber! It's Saber! Wow. Get out of here, Adam. Henceforth, my blade is with... Okay. Do I read this out loud? Do I read this out loud for you guys? Is anybody, like, leaving this on their second monitor? Because I don't... In a female voice, if it's a female character. Yes. No. No, no, no. Oh, ooh, please. Please. Yes? No. I'm applying to Home Depot. Good luck. Yes, yes. I don't want to read in a female voice. Just read unvoiced lines. I don't know. Everyone said yes. Most iconic scenes. I love Saiba. Say my name. Mehul Takar. You're welcome. We are lazy. Yes. No. Yes. Just read unvoiced. I beg. Yes. Half of everyone is. Most people are saying yes. I have to choose what the congregation says. I have come in response to your summons. Henceforth, my blade is with you, and your fate with me. Our pact is now sealed. Indeed, the pact was sealed. Just as she chose to serve me. Why does Shiro has a deep voice? What does Shiro sound like? No, Saber, don't! Just as she chose to serve me, I'm sure in that moment that I swore to save her. I don't know. Do I choose the Saber route? Takar. The moonlight cut through the darkness. As if in imitation's nights, the storehouse regained its former calm. Time has stopped. The vision before me had lasted less than a second. Be as it may, I will always remember the sight of her, as clearly as if it were still happening now, even I in the gates of hell, the faint slant of her profile. Anyways, enjoy Fate. Good luck on your exams. Hear her serene, divine green eyes. For a moment, time stopped. And her silhouette, draped in blue, swayed in the wind. Yeah, I can see that. You don't have to... Well, this guy's awfully descriptive. I was struck by the pale blue pet glow. Her hair, as fine as golden thread, was bathed in moonlight. Is that now we could see the... No, we can't see the scene because it's we won't be able to see it because I'll get killed. Description in a novel? Yeah, why? What's up with all this reading going on, man? When do I get to the fight scenes? This happened 10 years ago. The what peak game already? I see someone who takes me back. He's tall with chiseled features. I've never known him to crack a joke. Oh, it's the same character. Crack a joke. He ruffles my hair affectionately. No, that's not what this is. It's more like he's grasping my hand and working it like a stubborn jar lid. Maybe he doesn't know how to control his strength. This is reading simulator. That's only to be expected. It's the first time he's ever done something like this. Reading simulator. It's time for me to leave. You know what to do next. Ren? Is that Ren? Do I see a ponytail? This happened. I answered yes in a somber voice. He nodded once, withdrew his hand, and stood up. I thought there would be less reading. I don't know. That's all. Had I known this would be the last time we would ever see each other, I would have done my best to make him laugh with a perfect joke. I got a joke for you. Phone-based. Why did the mechanic never leave home without his phone? You make up the punchline yourself. You're welcome. I'd been practicing punchlines in private. It's me. He's just talking about me. Oh. Okay. In hopes of finally seeing a smile crack that stony face. If I have one regret, it's that I never got to tell him one of my jokes. Ren! Oh, it's Ren! Oh my god! They just zoomed out. Oh wait, this is Ren. Get the association in your debt before you become an adult. Any decisions after that, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm sure you'll manage on your own. Ren is such a loser. She's practicing jokes in her room. Loser. So, he said, but I bet he was worried about me. He told me about our family, heirlooms, jewels, the gems passed down to us from our Grand Master, and how to manage the underworld workshop. Lunar origin story. Yeah, I used to be a woman. It was rapid fire course of subjects he'd never taught me before. Even as a child, I realized that he would probably never come home again. Rin, I'm just gonna say, I feel like Rin would be easy to groom. Am I the only one who thinks that? Like, look at this. This child is asking to be groomed by this priest man, is all I'm saying. Like, I practice my jokes. She groomed herself. She is grooming herself. Anyways, I have more series. This is confusing. Should I watch it? Maybe. There's no way you just... I'm just saying, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Are these actually unvoiced, or is there any hidden settings? I think certain ones are voiced. Not all of them. This will not age well. She's easy to groom. Anyways. There was a war. Not a war between countries, but between people. But in this war, there were only 7 combatants. It might not have seemed fitting to call it a war, but having mages involved changes things. 7 mages from different factions competed, but I wasn't sure why. They killed each other using methods I didn't really understand. One of them was the man in front of me. It meant that he would kill and eventually be killed. If it's a narration, it's unvoiced. Also, monologues are unvoiced, alright? I'm sure he felt the ticking of life's clock, even more keenly than I did. Ren, before long the Holy Grail will... What is it? Ren. Before long the Holy Grail will appear. It's the duty of the Tosakas to obtain it. But, above all, it is a path we are destined to walk as mages. And with that... He ruffled my hair one last time and left. She remembers this. She remembers this. That's a child. Use different voices for different characters. I'm doing my best. I'm not doing... I never saw him again. My father/teacher was one of the masters who participated in the Holy Grail War. He never came home. How will he voice girls?
My father/teacher was one of those masters who participated in the Holy Grail War. He never came home.
There. Oto-sama, itadakimasu. There, you're welcome. Narration is very common to be silenced. Perfect. Wow, thank you. I feel like people would get pissed off at that if I did that for a long time. I think I just broke my thing. Alright, cool. I just broke it. What? Why are you hating? It's only an hour into the game. I bid him for farewell. Blah, 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 blah. No, I can't blah, blah. It's a visual novel. I knew I was on the verge of tears, but I didn't let them show. I loved him. He was a great father and an even greater mage. Mages are stubborn people. As far as I knew, Luna's female voice program needs work. Yeah, it's not very good. As far as I knew, it's Rin. I'm not doing the little girl voice. As far as I knew, there wasn't more upstanding man in the whole world. As my instructor, he trained me. As my father, he loved me. So I decided I'd accept the things he... Wait, this isn't the priest. This is her father. And chose my own path. Man, I sure hope nothing bad happens to him. Rin, before long, the Holy Grail will appear. We've already done this. I've done this. I already read this. It's been... I've done this already. I've played these games before. I just read that line. Okay. Finally, we get to the part where I get to date the women. I mean, fight the war. Are you a full-time YouTuber or you do other jobs? This is it. YouTube. I hear something. Why am I Ren? Do I not get to play as... Mickey Mouse is getting groomed, yeah. Do I not get to play as my hero, Shiro Emiya? Shut up. Stop. The noise doesn't stop. It's such an infernal racket. It's almost as if it's here to avenge my father. I'm late. Just a little longer. Yeah, I'm trying to read. I wished it just let me sleep a little bit more. In fact, it should. Abracadabra! I stayed up into the early hours deciphering my father's will, and I used a hell of a lot of magic energy to do it. Yes, well, sure, one of the characters can be Donald Trump, if you really want. I'm totally exhausted, body and mind. Good grief, cut me some slack, would ya? Ring, 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 ring. The alarm clock is deaf to my compliments. What kind of machine makes a noise that seems like its sole purpose is to remind you that you're late? An alarm clock? Is Rin stupid at this age? Is she dumb? Oh, why is it making such a weird noise when I'm trying to sleep? It's almost like I set the alarm. Late? I can't be late. True, but there's a time and place for everything. What does that sentence mean, Rin? No matter how much of an overachiever I am, I should fucking glaze. Is she glazing herself? God, I'm such an overachiever. I'm just so good at things. But man, this alarm clock. I should try to make it to school on time. But get rid of that poll. Get rid of that poll. Get rid of that poll. Oh. Right. I set my alarm 30 minutes early. You're gonna get me banned from Twitch. Which means I should be able to sleep another 30. Oh, I hate people that set alarms like that. Doesn't that sound off? 30 minutes early? I peer at the alarm clock through sleep-heavily eyelids. The hands point to 7 o'clock on the dot. I usually get up at 6:30, which means I've completely used up my safety margin. Speaking of which, why is my brain so slow in the morning? She's stupid. My daughter Ren is stupid. She's an idiot. Why is she stupid? I glare at the alarm clock for several seconds. Thank God. I shut off the alarm and climb sluggishly out of bed. Wow. Thank you for following that YouTube Twitch channel. That's so cool of you. The morning chill. Can I switch to a man voice? The morning chill bites at me as I cross the hallway and enter the parlor. This is the final 7 a.m. January. Winters in Fuyuku are relatively warm, but the mornings here are as cold as anywhere. Even at home, my breath mists white. It's that much colder without anyone else living here. Hey guys, watch me summarize this in 2 seconds. It's cold outside. It's 7 a.m. Heater. I turn on the heater and go wash up. Single living is so inconvenient. Oh, I wish my dad wasn't dead at times like these. Oh, I miss my dad, but just so alone. If there was someone here else here to wake me me. She's so sad. She's so sad that her dad is dead. I mean, who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? But she's so sad. But she doesn't even know it. She doesn't know it. I wash my face at the sink. I run a brush through my long hair. Wait, give me my Miku comb. I run a comb, Miku comb, through my long hair. A chilly morning. It's still cold. I get it, Rin. I get it's cold. This is like when you talk to someone, they're like, hey, how's the weather? You've been talking about the weather for so long. What? Cold water mercilessly beats me? The sleepiness from me. Oh, okay. I love fate. Wow. With a final tug on the ribbon at my collar, I finish getting dressed. All that's left is to have breakfast and go to school. The clock reads just past 7, so my morning rush feels a bit anticlimactic. Oh, I don't need to run then. Of course, I'd never do anything so uncouth as sprinting to school. Uncouth! The Tosaka family motto dictates that we conduct ourselves with confidence and elegance. Stop spamming at all times. My ancestors must have some high and mighty aristocrats, if that's what we've taught through the generations. What is that word? The anachronistic mansion I live in is proof of that. Plus the Tosakas are a line. Holy, everyone knows this, right? Everyone knows what's happening. I don't have to read this, okay? Yap. Okay, they're an old family. Stupid Ren. Okay. Not that it's anything to brag about. In fact, I literally can't talk about it. The truth is, I'm a mage! You just talked about it. Who could I even brag about that to? This Ren is so odd. As the name suggests, magecraft is what most normal people would see as magic. It sounds like some supernatural woo-woo, and if you like to think of it as just wiggling your fingers and saying abracadabra, that's fine too. Just think of it as us people who chant weird words and make equally weird stuff happen. That said, we don't fly around on broomsticks. We don't shoot stars out of wands either. I'll start reading the voice when they start talking to each other and they stop thinking out loud. Yeah, when do I get to play a saber and Excalibur? We can do things kind of like that. There's no point, so we don't. We're pretty much heretics who lurk in the shadows of society. We're not allowed to draw attention to ourselves, and anyone who has the time for that kind of thing would rather spend it on their research. Where's my glasses? Fucking can't read. Ordinary humans call us magicians, but that would be wrong. You've said that already. In fact, there are only 5 magicians in the whole world. Hey guys. Lunar Equinox here. Do you guys think there's only 5 magicians in the whole world? What do you guys think? Do you guys think the archer class is also made out of archers, or do you think that's also a lie? I have a strange feeling that fate is gonna lie to me constantly. But don't worry, there's only 5 wizards, guys. I love being able to see. They can accomplish feats beyond the means of modern science and perform genius miracles. Similarly, magic is the label we use for mystics. What is going on? She's looping the dialogue. I know what a mage is. Okay, guys, there's magic in this world. I'm a mage, the kind that use mystics. The kind of mystics I use are merely magecraft, not true magic. There are only 5 magicians. Oh yeah? Well, explain that to me. I'm a magician. And also, modern civilizations doesn't accept the existence of mages. We believe in manipulate and study things that can't be measured, which puts us at odds with modern society. I get it. You're mages. You're outcasts. You've said it 4 times. For the last few centuries, magecraft has been playing catch-up to the progress of civilization. Human technology is cool. Nothing is impossible for humanity anymore. Miracles that could only be realized with magecraft in the distant past have been reduced to common tools and applications. Even so, magecraft does have its benefits. Just as there are some things only science can accomplish, there remain heights only mystics can reach. Like, guys, did you know if you win the Holy Grail, you can get whatever you want, except you can't and nothing happens? If science is racing into the future, then mages are racing into the past. I think the Tosaka's... Okay, that was kind of a bar. I think the Tosaka's Grandmaster said that. Oh, and now you're copywriting. Whether you're heading into the past or the future, your destination is the same. 0. Or something. Wait, 0? As in fate? 0? We can shelve the difficult topics for now. Philosophy is for the elderly. Greetings. Alright. I don't care. I finished my bread. Okay. First off, if you play visual novels, good for you. You like visual novels. Is this every visual novel? Is it this, or do you like push a button eventually? I thought I was gonna get to make a choice here to play the game. I thought it was like a dating sim kind of, where I pick things. I finish my breakfast and pick up my bag. Alright, gotta bring my pendant. I'm reluctant to take something so valuable to school, but it would be a waste to leave it behind. Yes, there's occasionally choices though. We never actually get to see wishes past the Holy Grail War. Why are you even streaming this? I love Fate. No, mostly yes. You will make a choice eventually, okay. I mean, this thing's 100 years old. It's by far the most powerful jewel we have. You make choices every once in a while. One could have said it's on an entirely different level. There are choices, there's a lot of dialogue. Oh no. I've obtained the gem after decoding my father's will last night. It's imbued with 10 years worth of my own magical energy. The prologue will be another 1.5 hours. Oh no. I've been told that the Tosaka's family has heirloom jewels passed down since the olden days, and this might be one of them. Tosaka mages specialize at conversations and flow of power. We channel our magical energy into precious gems whenever we have a spare moment. Oh, yeah, I don't mean to be that guy. Why am I staring at furniture the entire time? When do they show up? Where is Rin? Where is Rin at? Like, I don't mind staring at, like, and reading, but I'm staring at furniture. The other main thing I've inherited from my father's is magical crest, engraved into my left arm. If this can be said, that is, I think it's closer to 2 hours. Oh no. A magic crest is proof that I'm heir to our lineage. It's like all the techniques of the Tosakas condensed into a tattoo. Can't let my guard down, even if it hasn't started yet. Even now, I stole my pendant, my father's keepsake, in my pocket. Okay, I feel like Ren is making a paper. She's writing a paper, and she needs to hit a word count. I stole my pendant in a pocket. No. For now, I stole my pendant, my father's keepsake, which I mentioned 2 seconds earlier, in a pocket. Oh. In her perspective, you know, that actually does make a lot of sense. In her perspective. Okay. It's my trump card. There's nothing I can do with the power stowed in there. It's 7:30. I better leave soon if I don't want to be late for school. Wow, thank you. It will be sometime before you see characters. Are you kidding me? I weave energy into a brief foreign phase. As a mage, I can't neglect the security of my home base. That still applies even if I've never had so much as a single burglar, lost child, or stray cat wander into my home. Why is a lost child wandering into your home? Actually, don't think the neighbors have ever even come over to say hello. She said, why do I not get stray cats? I look up at the mansion. There's been my home for over a decade. Fuyuki is such a strange city. One side of the... Apparently, a whole bunch of foreign families immigrated here long ago. but I've never even seen a single foreigner around. There's even a cemetery for foreigners in Shinto. Oh, hey, you can come into my country, but don't you dare bury me next to any of those foreigners. I better have my specific Japanese grave away from you Vietnamese. You stay over there in your graveyard, and I'll stay in mine. Maybe Japan didn't suit them. No, I don't think that was the problem. But I guess it's because racist Rin, no Rin, don't be prejudiced. I make a mental note to ask the priest about it next time I visit the church. I hope he doesn't groom you. He's nothing if not full of boring trivia for sure. Oh? Something feels off. It's weird, it's quieter than I thought. There's no trace of the typical morning bustle. Can I play Fate Prisma Ilia? Is that a visual novel instead? Actually, I don't think I'd want to watch it. Maybe I just read the words. I wouldn't read the words. I just watch an anime. Who am I kidding? At 7:30 in the morning, there would normally be students and workers on their daily commute. Ultravane, it was just a joke, man. It was just a joke. It's not. I don't care. I guess it's just one of those days. Maybe everyone slept in. It's unusually cold today, so everyone must be snuggled up in bed. Plus, not all the foreigners are going to be. Corners of the furniture are a famous anime gooning tool, though. Name one person who used a furniture to goon in anime. It's never happened. Not even once. Ignore Sakura in the corners. Sakura, get away from my desk! Still, though. Even if that was true, it's strange that there isn't a single student on the street. At this time of day, you'd expect to see at least a school uniform or two. And yet, I think they have Christianity in this anime as because there's a priest. Yeah. And yet, from where I'm standing at the school gate, it looks like morning club activities are just starting up. Okay, I'm sorry, side rant. Because you're talking about Japanese Christianity, I will never insult anyone's religion, right? To each his own. But it's funny to me because Japanese Christianity, what they believed for like a bit, what they believe, some of them, I'm not sure if it's still a thing, but they believe that Jesus's Japanese brother or something died on the cross and took his place and switched him out, and then Jesus went to Japan. But it was I remember reading about that when I was doing world religions. It was very cool. I love world religions, which can only mean Oh, Tosaka. You're not getting a voice, woman. You're awfully early today. Jesus in Japan? I love it. I knew it. With a light sigh, I turned to face the student who called out to me. Or was it China? Is it China that believes that? It might be China. It's one of the two places. I love it so much. Morning sure is cold today. The girl who addresses me, so casually, the dyslexia starting. The dyslexia starting. Oh no. Any sources? One sec. Oh, God damn it. Okay. His name was Isukiri. A local legend in Shingo village of Japan claims that Jesus Christ didn't die on the cross, but instead his brother, Ishukiri, took his place and Jesus fled to Japan. It's classic Jesus. Well, he died at 106? That's pretty impressive. The girl who addresses me so casually is Ayako. But why does Jesus have a Japanese brother? That's the part that gets me. Because he was it's like the Middle East is where it was. She's my classmate in 2A, and she has quite a history. Morning. Do you know what time it is? Well, look at her stupid face. It's not even 7 yet. You were still asleep or something? She waves her hand in front of my face, as if to ask if anybody's home. Ayaka is one of my few friends, and she knows I'm not a morning person. She's probably figured out by now I'm not completely with it. The clock stops at home. The clocks at home are an hour ahead. All of them, apparently. I thought it was just my alarm clock, but the grandfather clock was off too. Okay, let's stop talking about religion before I get jumped. I don't want to get jumped. Best girl appeared. What do you mean best girl? Who is this Firefly Gaming? Who is this person? Who is this? I don't even remember her from the show. And I watched all of them. Father must have set the clocks to go haywire once I took the pendant out of the underground cellar. That's a weird thing to do. Hey, daughter, this special pendant also stops the clocks. Don't ask why. It's important. She's the goat. Oh, okay. Why are you playing this? Because I'm a Fate YouTube channel. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Are you on your way to the morning practice, Mitsuri? He's in the rabbit hole. You do know do people not know I'm a Fate? Like, I did all of Fate. That was like my thing for the longest time. I thought that's where most people would come know me from. Because that's where I got most of my subscribers. I don't care about Mitsuri. I don't care about her. Okay, stop talking about religion, YouTube chat. Yeah, that's a lot of troublemakers. What? Okay, scroll wheel apparently skips voices. I see, sounds rough. Way to show you care. Oh, want to come over? I'm sure the boys would love to know what you're watching. Yeah, I subscribed to you because of Fate. Yeah, I figured that's what most people would be from. You will be the first Fate tuber to play this and post it. Surely there's got to be a lot of them. The Kudo Club, huh? I'm acquainted with 3 of its members. One is Ayako. I'm going to change their name to like... I sub for SAO? Okay. I used to play Fate Go. Of those latter 2, there's one that I actually can't explain away as simply an acquaintance. I became friends with Ayako, the club captain, because I'd been watching the club from afar. Who is Ayako? I watched all of Fate. I don't remember an Ayako. Okay, as long as it's watching, I'll come. It's not like I have anything else to do this early in the morning. Alright, come with me, best friend who I don't remember. Nice, let's get going. Who are you? No, people don't play this. Really? Oh. I am a general Annie-tuber, but I got probably like 50,000 of my subscribers during the Fate period. I started watching because of Bochi. Oh, okay. Go back to Fate Go. I hate Fate Go. One of our school's trademarks is its well-equipped archery range. The chair of the school board has a passion for Kudo, traditional Japanese archery. So they built a magnificent range on campus. It's kind of a waste for a high school club, to be honest. Please let me voice Shiro. I'm so sick of Ren. Come on, let's go. There's still time before practice starts, so I'll get you some tea. Oh, thanks. Ayaka tugs on my arm, looking somewhat pleased. Do you have other channels? I have another channel I don't upload on. Oh, reading, man. I feel like I'm in middle school again. As Ayako said, there's no one else at the range. We sip Japanese tea that's so hot it numbs my tongue as we prepare ahead for today's classes. Is this important to the plot? I need to know right now, is the fact that she burnt her tongue important to the plot? When do I get to see Ryder? How long? When do I get to see her? When do I get to see everyone? The hot drinks is delicious and quiet, wintry archery. Maybe I'm not a reader. No, I'm not going to complain anymore. It's essential? Oh, it is. Okay. I didn't realize it's essential. My bad. The amount of lore we got from it? Oh, okay. It's not, I don't know. It might be important. Okay. I'll get right down to it. What's up with you today, Tosaka? Did you finally reel in something good? And she uses the occasion to ask me something completely ridiculous. Whew. You're just getting straight to it today. Should I take that tone to mean you beat me to the punch? No commento. If you're not showing your heart, if you're not showing your hands, your cards? Then neither am I. So how about it? If you're being so tired is anything to go by, I bet I'm right on the mark.
こっちもノーコメント。
I like that joke about Columbus in your Fate Zero. Pretty funny in hindsight. It is pretty funny in hindsight. I imagine this isn't your first visual novel. This is my first visual novel. I'm not a reader. No comment either, but I guess even if I tried to hide it, you'd see right through me. Sadly, not yet.
綾子の方は
What about you?
のんびりしてる余裕はないはずだけど。
What about you? Can you really afford to take your time on the romantic front? This is gonna take a couple of streams. That's what you think.
そうなんだけど。
You're not wrong. Things aren't looking too good. Sure, I could grab someone just for appearances, but quality matters, you know? I shouldn't compromise when my future's on the line. Are you that worried you'll make the wrong choice and lose to me? Meh, mad face. Obviously. The important thing here is that you lose to me. What I gain in the process is secondary, really. She chuckles confidently. The prologue ends when you get to the title screen. Oh.
似た者同士ね。
With two peas in a pod. Yeah, I told you we met this, that this is what it be like between us. Better save. I'd hate to lose all of that I've worked on for the last hour. You can probably not read the dialogue and only read the monologue. That's what most YouTube videos do. Can I change the dialogue to English? She did, didn't she? Kill or be killed. I'm sure that's how it'll be between the two of us. I was genuinely surprised to have someone say that right off the bat. No, I'm not Lunatislexinox. Translation. Our friendship won't bloom unless we constantly are trading blows? What? Is what Aiko's getting at? Yeah, I hate you. And if we're not constantly fighting, might not be friends. I agree with her. In the 2 years since then, I still haven't figured out whether she's my friend or my nemesis. Oh, Rin, you're such an antisocial buffoon. You're such an antisocial loser. You're right. I think I'm not going to read when they speak.
あんたがいつまでも彼氏がいないのは女としてどうよなんてこぼすもんだから。なら、そうだった。売り言葉に買い言葉ってやつだった。
I lied. This is terrible. You complained that you never have a boyfriend, and she said, "Ah, that was the deal." Wait, they're having a contest to see who gets a boyfriend first. Very cool. Yep, I don't think even kids make deals like that anymore, but we're both sore losers. How impactful is the dialogue? This dialogue, no. This is the most important part of the game. Oh. Ayaka snickers in delight. My goodness. Ayaka Mitsuri is, to put it mildly, a handful. Whose eyes? Was she in Fate? Does anybody remember if she was in the anime? Was she in the anime as a major part? Because I do not remember this character at all. I thought this was Shiro. No, it's Ren. She was? Where was she at? I see, but Mitsuri, you can look forward to the future. Don't lose sight of the goal. There's more to our contest than being first to the finish. No, it's not. You just had a whole conversation. They just had a whole conversation about first one there wins. First one there wins. It's like, there's more to our contest. No, there's not. Green with envy? Also, you have to be very jealous and hate me. Wasn't she in the archery club? Yes. She was in UBW? Oh. Doesn't matter how great of a guy he is, if we can't bring ourselves to love him. Ayaka's sigh is heavy. From what I've heard, she's known as a bit of a misandrist? Misandrist. Someone, typically a woman, who hates, dislikes, or mistrusts a misandrist. Misogynist? No, this one hates men. I didn't know this was a word. Basically, she hates men, kind of. Can't too much to put stock in gossip. She made this bet at all. That she made this bet at all means less that she just doesn't like boys, and more that she hasn't found the right person. Wow, that's so sweet. That aside, wait, when did this become we?
断っておきますけど、私はそっちと違って冷血感じゃありません。
I'll have you know I'm not an ice queen. That's cool, bro.
ああ、それ嘘。もしくは気づいて
Ultra Raid, I told you to stop talking about it.
遠坂が男を気にかけるなんてことは絶対ないもの。今まで数えきれないぐらい告白されたくせに。
You're always getting asked out, and you've never once said yes. You'd think that if you were actually interested, you'd date a few at least. You don't care for boys. You have no imagination at all. What if I already have feelings for someone? Okay, this scene feels familiar. This was in the anime, right? I think she's in the anime. This scene. Wow, talk about tall tales. But sure, I can appreciate a good romance. Ayaka's tone isn't mocking. She nods solemnly. Wow, thank you for following. Which Fate tile is your favorite? Whenever people, it's gonna sound creepy, but never mind. I'm just gonna lie. I love Fate Stay Night, Heaven's Feel. No, I don't. I don't like the movies very much because I hate Sakura. I like, Prismalia. Done. Move on. Ayaka's tone isn't mocking. She nods solemnly. Her sigh tells me that it would be nice if it were true. I don't believe myself. I really can't hide anything from her. I go now. Bye. Bye. Today's menu with the Amiya family is really good. She's right. I know very well how cold I am. I'll conclude that I'm a novice when it comes to romance. They are two peas in a pod, right? Who's there? Oh. It's already 7. Cut the meat.
いつ人がやってくるかわからないし、朝になったら学生らしく振る舞わないとな。まあ、三辻さんにもそういう世間体があったなんて意外だわ。ええ。あんたほど筋金入ってない。
Shinku, I see it by the way, but no one else can. Oh wait, yeah, it's right there.
遠坂凛に比べたら灯籠の斧ってもんよ。あんたの猫かぶりは。
You talk so much. You talk so much heading to college. Yep. You enjoy college. Wait, college on Sunday. Whoa. Aika sniffs exaggerately. I empty the rest of the teacup she poured me and brew a new pot. Please, yes. No, I'm still here. Why did it do that? Why was it like, scene change? Nope. So why not join a club? Don't feed me your usual bull about being unathletic. I still haven't forgotten how you beat me in every fitness test last year. You beat me in lung capacity though, and weight. Yeah, I gained 3 kilos. Is this just clicking simulator? Yes. Wait, that's nothing. You tricked me. Aika slaps the table. What table? Oh, right, the tea that's integral to the plot. Careful, you might spill the tea. Shouldn't the club captain be taking better care of the place? Urusai! Okay, I get it. I get it. You're my rival. She's my rival. She has a unique idea about beauty. A beautiful woman must walk the marital path. This was written by a man. Oh, classic Nasu. She's always going on about that. Me when woman talks about weight, marriage, and prettiness. Not surprising. She's well versed in most martial arts. Kyudo was the disciple. Was the discipline she was least skilled at, so she joined the club and worked her way up to captain. Have fun reading, thank you. Oh, classic Nasu. She's probably one of the top 3 people in our school you'd least want to mess with. Should you really be saying that you stop being a captain if none of your club members are around? Should you really be saying that you I'm not reading it wrong. It's just maybe I'm reading it wrong. Why not? I'm the only captain for show. I can. The fuck is the English? No, I'm not doing that. Plus, there's better shooters than me anyway. I don't have any captain's honor to defend. I knew you were about to say Prisma Ilya. Prisma Ilya, outside of the weird stuff, has a good story, and I like this story. I recall Miss Fujimura saying you were the best they had. Coming from her, that's a bit of an ego boost. Who is Miss... It's Shiro English. Where's English? Where's English? Ilya appeared outside of FSN. Yeah, don't watch it, though. Do 2 times speed. I have to read it. That's the spirit and speak of the devil. Here comes the club mates now. Time to go, but make sure you do your part. Transfer me your mana. Wait, you're not going to watch us shoot? Well, I wouldn't understand even if I did. It's one thing to watch from afar, but the uninitiated shouldn't loiter in the dojo. Can we leave? Can we go to class? Can we go to class? Can we go to class? I want to go to class. Oh, not her! Get her off my screen! Get her off my screen! Hello, worm. Hello, worms. Hello, Mato. I forgot how to say the names. It's been so long. Hello, Mato. Mato? I'm just going to call her Sakura, and I'm going to substitute it in. Morning, Sakura. Are you by yourself today? At least it's not furniture anymore. True. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't convince him to come. Fuck you, Sakura, and your stupid voice. It's fine if he doesn't want to come. There's no point forcing him. Ayako speaks to the first club member to arrive. I'll be going then. See ya, Mitsuzuri. Thank God. Get me out of here. Give me away from Sakura. Yeah, later, Tosaka. Yeah. Shut up, bitch. I hate Sakura. Thank you for following the channel. Wow, dude, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Tell her she's I hate Sakura route. I wish they remade. Ooh, made a goal. I wish they remade the movies of Fate Stay Night instead of. I hate Sakura. Give Sakura the bad one. Who am I gonna give Trump voice to? It's all women. I want to see men. Morning, Tosaka. Funny running into you so early. There, that's the voice. He's getting the creepy voice. Morning, Tosaka. Funny running into you so early. Oh no! Here comes the person I least wanted to see. Man, nah, I cannot tolerate this Sakura slander. Boo! I don't like Sakura. How about you? I feel like Kirei's getting the Trump voice. You're so right. Good morning, Shinji. It's the cringy. Good morning, Shinji. You're here early. Of course I am. I'm the captain, so I need to set a good example for the first years. I'm gonna rape you. Shinji Mato from Class 2C grins at me. You know, when I'm around him, I just feel safe. Nothing bad ever happens around Shinji. He's the vice captain of the Kyudo club and darling of half the girls at the school. Who liked Shinji? What woman was like, Shinji? I love Shinji. Look at his cool hairstyle. Nobody was like that. Nobody liked Shinji. It's mostly thanks to his looks, of course. What looks? But he's also admired for his good grades, social graces, being kind to girls, especially being kind to girls, and being overall heartthrob or something like that. Yeah, I might be dyslexic. Forced to play a reading game. I really don't know that kind of stuff. It's just what I hear my classmates say. Kirei, we're gonna build a wall, and we're gonna make the heroic spirits pay for it. Oh, whoops. I see, hate to burst your bubble, but I'm pretty sure you're forgetting an important part of that, Mato. Shinji, try to remember next time. Huh? What's that? Vice, can I speak, Ren? Are you done? Vice, I don't care whether you're captain or vice captain, but if you make a point of leaving it out, people will think it bothers you, vice captain. What? I'm giving her Valley Girl. She's going Valley Girl. Sorry, Ren. You're too soon right now. You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Tosuka. Not sure I did anything you should thank me for, but hey, I'm not going to stop you. Why do we have PowerPoint effects? It's just a PowerPoint transition to get him out of there. You're currently the top streamer for the game. Am I the only streamer for the game? I think I'm the only one who ever streams this game. With that, I turn to leave the range. Chotomate. Well, hang on. You're here to watch, aren't you? You're more than welcome to stay. There's a VTuber? Oh, cool. Does this have combat? I hope so, Lexio. I hope so. Pass. I don't want to interrupt your practice. I don't mind at all. If anyone says otherwise, I'll kick them out. So why don't you stick around? I already said I don't want to intrude. Ren. Classic Ren. Will we see Donald Trump fight? I hope so. Okay. Anyone who's done this, please tell me one thing. Do they have the fight scenes? Do they have the fight scenes in the show? In the game? Is there fight scenes in here? Like, is there something besides, like, this? That I want to look forward to something. It's not as particularly interesting, Kudo. Nope. Oh wait, that's just someone else. You see some flashing lights, but not really. Ooh, I'm not really excited to watch a bunch of people I don't know shooting arrows. I hate Sakura more than Shinji. That's a good take. That's not unreasonable to say. That's not a strange thing to say. That's not a crazy thing to say. It describes the fight scenes. Alright, fine. I'm going to act them out. Do not fear, team. I will act out the fight scenes. It's Type Moon. Yes, most likely. There are fight scenes, but you still have to read them. Okay, thank you. Man, my YouTube chat's so smart. I don't know what he's playing at, but he seems to have seriously misunderstood things. So you knew Mato? Yeah, our eyes meet often, you and I. Saw you watching me. I wanted to call out to you, but you know how it is. I can't raise my voice on the range. Shut up, Shinji. Bro, this got a game. It's based on a game. Fate is based on a game. Shinji closed his eyes, looking at me, looking pleased with himself. I see the triumphant glint in his eyes, completing with that affable smile. Did you seriously pay for this? Yes. I had it wrong all along. I thought you liked watching us shoot, but you aren't interested. Why were you watching me, Tosaka? Why you have more viewers than usual? I'm a Fate YouTube channel. Plus it's Sunday. Sunday's always my big stream day. Out of all games, why this one? From now on, okay, people in YouTube, I need you to tell them I'm a Fate YouTube channel. I was one forever. Whenever someone asks that. All right. We are on Ren, and I don't know how to switch. It should sound like that, wouldn't it? Would you mind taking a step back, Shinji? I like my personal space. What was that, Tosik? Hey, what was that, Tosika? You're really not getting it. This isn't my usual style, but I guess I'll take it. Here, I'll make this real simple so even you can understand. I am even less interested in you than I am in Kyoto. I didn't even know you were in the club, and I doubt I'll remember next time either. What did you just say? You can say that about me. I must have touched a nerve because he tried to grab me roughly. Classic Shinji. Can't keep his hands off women. I hope that doesn't age poorly for him. There's no more Fate videos to make. I've made them all. What the hell? I twist out of his reach and turn to leave. Strange Fate has like one episode. I'm not making a review on one episode. I'll wait for it if it ever comes out, when it comes out fully, eventually. Bye, Matto. Sometimes a little self-consciousness can do you good. You little. Shinji sounds like he's about to say something, but he keeps his temper and doesn't chase after me. The guy is all style, no substance. If he even had a little backbone, the people around him wouldn't suffer nearly so much. Where did my music go? Why would someone pay to just press buttons and read? I don't know. You tell me. I don't care if it's so good. What am I going to say? Hey, first episode good. In video. I take the rear entrance into campus from the archery range. It's past 7 now, but there still aren't students in the hallway. Oh. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Look who it is. Look who it is, everyone. Why is it so far over? Look who it is, guys. It's her. Zip. Stomp. Hey, it's Tosaka. Good morning, Taiga. Miss Fujimura. She's so happy. I love her. Yep, good morning to you. I just love... I have one female voice I can do. This is not good. I just love how you're so polite to teachers like me. Taiga. Yes, it's Taiga. The strange woman pretends to sob in delight. I don't think she was pretending. It may be hard to believe, but this extraordinarily affectionate and happy-go-lucky woman is actually a teacher here. Man, dyslexia. I might have it. Mommy, man, I love Taiga. Is there another way to say good morning? There sure is. The first years are all greet me properly, but once they're upperclassmen, they stop using my surname. Don't follow their example, all right? Oh, I'm not quite sure I understand, but I would be rude to you. I can't fool Valley Girl because that'd be annoying for too long. Oh, trust me, I know everywhere where Jaguar's at. Is Fate Gooner anime or is it just the game? It's the game. The game's Gooner. Good girl. Oh, how I wish they would be more like you, Tosaka. Thank you, Taiga. With a parting wave, and I see Miss Fujimura waves. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna walk up these stairs. Shiro is gonna be there, and they're gonna let me be Shiro. They're gonna let me be Shiro instead. Fortunately, she isn't my homeroom teacher, but she's so cool. Miss Fujimura teaches English. Ohayou gozaimasu. Her sunny attitude belies? Okay, they're just adding words I don't like. Her sunny attitude belies her expert rank in Japanese fencing, kendo. In her student days, they called her Fuyuki Tiger. That's the mystery, though. You'd think someone known as a tiger would be feared, not adored, right? Wait, is it still Fate Week, Month, or Year? Hey, it's now Week, Month, or Years. Now it's plural, apparently, or decade, apparently. Miss Fujiwara cheerily heads off in the direction of the archery range. Did you predict the future? I'm trying. I'm playing remastered, because I cannot have the scenes on YouTube without getting banned forever. For some reason, she's the faculty advisor to the Kendo Club instead of the Kendo Club. Kudo Club. This is family friendly, so I don't get banned. It's just before 7:30. I can see the students doing their club activities on the school grounds, but there's hardly anyone indoors. Except... Tosaka. He always blurts out my name. Oh man! Finally! Like I did something wrong every time he sees me. Yeah, no, none of that scene, unfortunately. Wow, that's crazy. You're diligent. Finally. Huh. And just what are you doing? No, he's smart. Huh. And just what are you doing? You're not even in a club. So why are you here so early? I just felt like it. I'm not an early riser like your family, Ryudo. Huh. The student council's president's handsome face darkens with suspicion. He seems to have it out for me. I really don't know why. Maybe me saying temples are so dull, pass, is what started it. Alright, I'm doing internal dialogue in my voice, so I don't break my voice today. One question for you, Tosaka. Have you been staying late on campus lately, Tosaka? Nope. I'm in the Go Home Club. You know that. Naturally. As the appointed student council president, I'm well acquainted with all of our students' affairs. That's nice. I'm not sure why you bothered asking then. I hope you're not trying to pawn your student council work off on outsiders. Yes, Uryu Ishida from hit anime Bleach. Spy on your fellow students yourself. Don't ask me. It's got nothing to do with me. In what way are you an outsider? Don't think I haven't noticed the way you used your willies to get your hooks into our treasurer, you vixen. Well, that was uncalled for. Mitsuri just asked me to publicize your club budget's allocation. What are they talking about? Why are we talking about budget allocation? It's glasses and law. Does the students have a right to know how their funds are being spent? That's all it was to you, was it? The psychological damages you inflicted on the treasurer made her take an entire week off work. I shouldn't be surprised to see just how twisted your ethics are. Look who's talking. You ought to keep your staff on a tighter leash. Serial Japanese story if they don't talk about clubs and budget. You're right. You know, this seems like a slice of life. Playing your favorite with cultural clubs doesn't seem fair to me. Tosaka. I know that. That's why I was going to audit them myself. It's Shiro Emiya, guys! God, I hope not. I hope he doesn't get folded. I hope he has a great and successful fight, and I hope he wins every single fight he's a part of. Oh, that would be great. Oh, it's Shiro Emiya. I hope he says that one thing. I hope he says it too. Just then, an unexpected visitor makes his presence known. He's the goat. Oh, sorry, Emiya. You're doing all the work while I'm out here, and I just asked you for help with the repairs. Forgive me. Okay, guys, I gotta give away. Let me listen to Shiro's voice. I haven't heard him in a while. I need to figure out what he says. Let me pull up a clip that doesn't get me banned, so no one can see it. God damn it. Fate. Fate Zero, Fate Solomon, Fate Khalid, Fate Babylonia, Fate Apocrypha. Is it just Fate? Okay, Fate Stay Night. Okay. I never recorded people die when they're killed. Never? What does he sound like? Wait. God damn it, I gotta look it up on the internet. I have to look it up on the internet. Let's see. People die when they are killed. Okay. He has a deeper voice than I thought. Wait, what's the dub?
Once the scabbard is removed from you, you have a great deal more to lose.
I know. Once it's gone, if I get hurt, I'll stay
Once
hurt.
it's gone?
That's all right. I think I've been relying on that too much lately anyway. If you're hurt badly enough, you die. And I think that's the way it should be.
And I think that's the way it should be. People die when they're killed. Alright, done. Done. I've got it on lock. Don't worry about it. Where's the next one? We don't have much time. Why does he sound like that? I thought he sounded more wimpy. The AV room then. The equipment's been acting up for a while and it finally gave up on the ghost. I want to hear them say Excalibur. If it's completely broken, I can't. I'm not doing that voice for him. I'm giving him the Deku voice. If it's completely broken, I can fix it. It'd be easier to buy a new one. You're right, but I'd appreciate it if you take a look. It looks like it's on the deathbed to me, but you might be able to nurse it back to health. Of course, Sasuke and Shiro have the same one. Okay, I'll try. He's just getting the classic shonen voice. Beckoned by the other student, the president leaves. I'd stopped thinking during the sudden turn of events. The other boy, wrench and screwdriver in hand, turns as if he's remembered something. Voice starts muted. I don't care. Honestly, though, I don't really want to hear their voices because I'm just voicing it anyways. I have to read it. You're too early, Tosuka. He awkwardly mutters and leaves. Fucking loser. What a loser. No. Shiro's cool. No. Was that supposed to be a greeting? The president and the student called Emiya walk off in the distance. That would be Shiro Emiya from Class 2C. I hope that's all it was. How do I put it? I hate the controls. The wrench looked right at home in his hands, but I'm not sure if it's because it makes him look tough or handy. At 7:30, there's nobody else in classroom 2A. Wait, did you say voiced by Bryce Papenbrook? I hate that guy. Not really. I just know he's in everything. My childhood was one voice. I take a seat at my desk and flip through the math workbook. There's still 30 minutes until morning homeroom. I've got time to kill until my classmates start arriving. Dong. Classroom. The classroom is lively as break starts. Whatever, bro. I'll put the funny voice on. Where's Shiro's voice? Sound settings. Emiya settings. Okay, it's not muted. He's just not saying anything. Oh wait, never mind. Thank you. There. One hothead, the other one's a Yonri. The SAO guy. Whoa. Not Kirito, my goat. The classroom is lively as lunch breaks begins after fourth quarter. My school has a cafeteria, so only about half of the students stay in the room. It's mostly girls that stay behind. The girls think the cafeteria is a bit too liberal with the seasoning, so... When did fate get so woke, man? When did fate get so woke? We need Vietnamese dialogue. No, I'm not doing that. Tosuka, would you like to have lunch with me? We girls tend to enjoy our lunches as a group. This is the greatest sentence. This is the greatest sentence of all time, ever. You ask, what is the, you got I think therefore I am, but then you have even above that. We girls tend to enjoy our lunches as a group. We need to put this Put this on a T-shirt. Put this on a T-shirt. We girls tend to enjoy lunches as a group. Lunar merch, yeah, sure. No. I overslept. Oh, this is Ren. I'm sorry, I can't say Gusa. Say Gusa. Hey, you got that say Gusa on you? No, not funny. But thanks for asking. I'll be eating at the cafeteria today. I overslept this morning, so I didn't have time to make lunch. Shinji is Levi? What? Really? That's a wild difference. Of course. Sorry for ambushing you with that. Segusa looks guiltily at her feet. Me too. I looked guiltily at her feet too. Among the refined and well-behaved students of Class A, she's the most demure. Oh, why did they... Okay, for some reason, she's really nice to me. I mean, I never saw girls not eat during lunch together back in high school. That is true. But everyone, it wasn't just girls, everyone ate. If you didn't have a group, you just sat by yourself. No one sat by themselves. There's nothing to apologize for. I let her down as gently as I can and offer a genuine smile. Hey, Nemu. So even you sleep in too, huh? Perhaps my smile fit made her feel better. Segusa turns back to her table looking relieved. Man, she's so happy. She's adorable. Yukika Segusa isn't drop dead gorgeous. Fuck you, Ren. What an asshole. Ren is such an asshole. But her smile always puts everyone around her at ease. It-
なんとかごまかしてますけど、本当は寝ぼすけなんですよ、私。部活だって朝起きられないから入ってないんです。
It does happen. I don't let it show, but I'm not really a morning person. I can't get... We get it, Ren. We get it, man. I can't really get up early enough to be in any clubs. Bro. Her whole personality is she cannot wake up. Can you do a Mike Guy impression? Segusa somehow maintains an elegant air, even when startled. It's as close as it gets. I'm better with it. Gagashi. That's about as far as I get. Watching her reactions is always so calming, but that doesn't mean I have time to just stand here and talk. If I keep up a conversation with someone so disarming, the real me is bound to... Thank you, Ren. If I keep up a conversation with someone so disarming, the real me is bound to show herself. Oh! Oh, what is wrong with you, Ren? What is wrong with you? I can't let the wolf out. Ah! Fucking Ren, man. God damn it. Oh, Ren. Oh, what are you saying, man? What are you saying? I'm off to the cafeteria then. Enjoy your lunch. Man, Rin is so alpha, guys. Am I right? You too, Tosaka? Can I please go to Shiro? I'm so sick of this woman. Segusa and I exchange some graceful greetings, and she returns to her friends. I'm so glad that interaction happened. Thank you, Nasu. I see that she's eating with Kaede Makida and Kane Himuro. Oh, right. Wasn't Segusa the track and field club manager? Mikura and Himuro are the track and field club's rising stars. Mikura's a bad influence with whom I go window shopping on days off, but I don't know Himuro too well. Twitch is glitching out. I can't type. Now I become death, the destroyer of worlds. I did not ban you on Twitch, no. And I didn't ban you on YouTube. I timed you out. Looks like you got dumped, Saichi. Told you that Tosaka didn't bring lunch. If you want to hook her, you gotta bring enough food for both of you. Maki, can't we just go to the cafeteria without her then? My name's Maki. Nah, it's too cramped in there.
It's too cramped in there to share space with us brown baggers.
What? Plus, it's really annoying how the boys stare at you when you sit next to Tosaka. These three are surprisingly... Wait, are these the funny three that I always remember? Have I forgot about them already? You're right! I forgot about these three. They're in the animes. You're right, my bad. Oops. We have her thighs. That's all we need. Okay. Makidra takes hold of Segusa's desk as she continues to rant about me. Despite her foul mouth, she actually wears a kimono pretty well, like a picturesque Japanese beauty. Rin, what are you gooning about, man? What are you gooning about these women for? Despite her foul mouth, she kind of is insulting me, but God, have you seen her in that kimono though? Man, she's a stunner. Oh, thank you, Nasu. Rin is Rin's not bi, well, wait, the saber scene. Maybe she is. Are they in the movies? Because I know they're in the show. Oh, that's it. After School Alleyway Alliance. That's them. Wait, no. I'm thinking of different people. I might not be thinking of them. I might be thinking of the After School Alleyway Alliance. Alleyway Alliance. I just looked up a school. Alliance. I might be not be way. I think they're different. Yeah, After School Alleyway Alliance is from it's not Tatsuketsu. It starts with T. Tsukahime. Then maybe I don't know. I think I do know who these people are though. I bet she's totally glaring at me. Alibaba. Oh, I think she was totally shooting lasers in the scariest way possible when she's smiling at you. Yeah, it's Tsukahime, that's it. Thank you. I'm asking them, these guys. It's these people. These people appeared in the anime. Would you believe that her hobby is collecting wind chimes? The world works in strange ways. At any rate, it's rude to Segusa to stare at the three of them. Caught between me and the foul-mouthed Makidra, Segusa looks like she doesn't know what to do with herself. My question is, what's your favorite? I love the After School Alleyway Alliance more. They're funnier to me. It's alright, Segusa. And my Kidira, I was the one who treated you to crepes, not taki. I'm doing this for 8 hours of my life. You really ought to know how to work in hyperbole. Ugh, that smile scares the daylight out of me. Please leave, please leave, please leave. Makida holds up her lunchbox lid like some kind of shield. When do they start cooking? I bid the odd trio farewell. Oh, leave the classroom. Thank you. Thank you. Please take me to Shiro. Please take me to Shiro. Thank you, woman. Makida utters something blasphemous for a girl. What was blasphemous? Oh, give me a break. Takoyaki crepes? What's the difference? They're both sweet things wrapped in carbs. Oops. That's the wrong one. Wait. All right, let's see here. Has Nasu, creator of fate, ever talked to a woman? Interesting. God damn it, Nasu. God damn it, Nasu. I love his works. Man, I love his works, but I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. She thinks, why are we still talking about this? He might be a woman. That would be such a funny. I would love that. Is she even human? Are all desserts the same to her? If I'd known that her taste buds can't distinguish Fleur's 500 yen very, very berry from an 80 yen takoyaki at Edo Mekia, damn you, Kaide, Makira. I could have saved 420 yen. Wow, what am I actually getting upset for? I must still be tired from last night. The cafeteria sounds like a pain, so I'll just buy some bread from the counter and eat on the roof. I purchase my lunch and head to the unoccupied roof. Please, Shiro, please be up here. Though it's different in summertime, during the winter the roof is a convenient place to eat that other students tend to avoid. It's too cold to hang out here during lunch. She's so alpha wolf, man. She should... Give it back. You know what? Where's Ren? Give me a second. It's sidetrack time. Photoshop. Give me Photoshop so I can do this quickly. I need a picture of Ren. Ren Tosaka. Done. Fake. Turn that off. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Alright, let's see. I need this. I need that. Give me that. Okay. Thank you, Ren. Okay. Yeah, wow. Thank you, Photoshop. Alright, I just need to do this, and then I take this, and then I... Bam! There she is. Now I just need to get rid of all the bad parts. Boop, boop, boop. And I'll just do it fast, because I don't really care. God, she's so Sigma. Get rid of that. Too small. There we go. Perfect. And Ren is done. Okay, done. Export. Where's it going? Random Valentine's Day? Cool. Yeah, sure. Why not save it? Give it to me. Where is it? Finished content. Where did I put it at? Oh, Valentine's stream. Working stuff. Photoshop. Streaming thumbnails. No. Random. Yes. Valentine's. Yes. I feel better now. I feel so much better. Hell yeah. Alright. Time to eat. I indulge in the tomato sandwich and hot lemon drink I bought from the cafeteria. It's simple lunch, made all the more delicious by the fact I can enjoy it here in peace. Alone. Where I am, Ren Tosaka, the woman who sits alone at lunchtime. Whew. I finish the sandwich and sip on the warm lemony drink. I'm a little tired. Oh, get my way, Ren, now. Alright, give me that. I'm just gonna shrink you. You can hang out. You can hang out below me, though. Thank you, Ren. It's hard to balance being an overachiever. Fucking... Never mind. Put her back on me. It's hard to balance being an overachiever with avoiding human contact as much as possible. Oh, I'm so cool. I hate you, Ren. My inner wolf, go to sleep. Oh. As the saying goes, one should be accomplished as both the pin and the sword. Oh, what is wrong with her? What is wrong with her? It's a point of pride, no conviction, that I be the top student of the school. I decided that if I was going to be a student, then I would be the best student. I don't want people looking down on the Tosaka name. That's how Ren Tosaka came to be a perfect, flawless student. Also, I'm perfect, I'm very pretty, I'm so smart. I'm also really rich, really, really rich. I'm a mage. I'm a mage too, guys. Don't forget I'm a mage, but I'm not just any mage. I'm the best mage. I'm on my team, and I'm also the best on my team. Rin, I swear, Rin once a day, she goes home. She opens my door. All right, time for jerking myself off for 12 hours straight. God, I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I'm just the best. Nobody loves Rin more than Rin loves Rin. On the other hand, my occupation as a mage is dangerous, so I shouldn't associate too much with normal people. Okay, I don't remember her being like this. Is this Ishtar? Am I looking at Ishtar? When a mage is discovered by the public, she has no choice but to eliminate witnesses to protect herself. I'd rather not resort to that. This is why I keep my social interactions purely superficial, out of necessity. Honestly, I think you like Ren more than she does. I love Ren. She's cool. I only hang out with Makidera on my days off, and I put down invitations from sociable people like Segusa. It's difficult walking the tightrope of being the #1 student at the school. Hey guys, do you guys think Rin is the #1 student? I'm beginning to think so. I'm beginning to think she's the #1 student at this school. Hello, because I may have read like 12 sentences straight. Oh my god, this is a Yanakoji for women. This is a Yanakoji for women. Oh, she's so smart. She's so smart, guys. And there's a number of times where I feel like life is a real drag. Okay, you know what? You may as well just be the whole screen, Ren. You feel better, man? And there are times where it tires me out. I feel like life's a real drag. Oh, she's such an alpha male. She's so cool. Someone get her a podcast by now. Oh, it's already time. I finished the hot lemon drink. She loves hot. She's so cool. Best girl. I don't hate people that say that. I love Ren. She actually is probably my favorite. I don't know. She didn't make it clear enough. Yeah. She might be like second best. I'm not too sure. Time to go back downstairs. Wait, stop. Did that just say what I think that said? No, go back. How do I go back? That's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go back downstairs and become Rin Tosaka again. Oh my god, she's so stupid. She's so stupid. I hate her so much, but I love her so much. Are there voice lines in this game? Yes, only sometimes. Homeroom's over. Make sure you log your day shifts and lock the doors and windows. If you don't have any club activities, try to get home quickly. Why did they make her a realistic teenager? What teenagers are you hanging around with? Class 2A's teacher gives his usual spiel and leaves the room. Yeah, where's Shiro? As far as I know, why am I doing his voice still? As far as I know, he said it exactly the same way all year. Lock the door. Tosaka, are you ready to go home? Wait. Yeah, I had a run-in with Shinji this morning, so I want to leave it before it gets out of hand. Did he now? Sorry for the trouble. Yeah, he had a temper. Boo-hoo. I hope he doesn't do anything weird to Sakura when he gets home. It really wasn't. Shinji's always hard on younger students. It helps them build character. So, glad to hear it. I'll make it up to you later. I want to voice men. Sure. I hope it doesn't put you up. I can't do her voice. She's like a tomboy voice. I have one female voice. One. I make my way home without taking any detours. My Oh, she's such a loser, man. My time as Ren Tosaka, the honor student, ends once I leave school. The next half of the day is reserved for the other me. There's two wolves inside of her. There's two wolves inside of her. And both of them are egotistical. I have to become a mage of the Tosaka. Oh, Rin, my beloved, what's wrong with you? When I arrive at home, I'm greeted with the pulsing light of my answering machine.
留守電なんて珍しいな。相手は
Voicemail? That's rare. Figures. It's Kirei. I have a feeling I know what he's gonna say, but I'd better listen or I won't hear the end of it later. I press the play button and hear a familiar male voice. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna freak out. There's two wolves inside of Ren, and one's Ishtar and the other is Ereshkigal. You're right. I'm gonna freak out if Kirei's voice plays. I'm gonna lose my mind, because here's why. She said, Kirei's calling me. I better answer it. It's implied that she's gonna listen to it. She clicks the play button. I hear a familiar voice. It better not be him. It's Kirei. It's me, as you're aware. Tomorrow is the time limit, Ren. Thank God, I love Donald Trump voice. We will have a problem if you procrastinate any further. There are only 2 spots left. I must ensure that all my masters are in order soon. The priest cuts straight to the point. If you plan to forfeit your rights as master, let me know by today. It will take time to dispatch a substitute mage. I think Gil would be better. No, Gil's like, I don't know. You look down on me, swine. Who do you think you're speaking to? I don't know. Donald Trump cosplays Ren Tosaka. I'm okay. Liar. I bet you could find a backup right away. You already have shown signs of a command shell. You have gameplay. Wait, what? You have already shown signs of a command seal. Promptly summon your servant and bind them to it. Of course, it's a great discussion. Oh. Man, it's tough doing the voice with glasses. Of course, it's a different discussion if you choose not to take part in the Holy Grail War. If you fear for your life, then come to the church. Ready. I wish I had glasses cleaner. Whatever, glasses off. If you're going to fight, then be ready by today. If you aren't, then retire because you're in the way. I don't need you to tell me that. It's only to be expected, I guess. Today's the last day I can drag this out. Why am I doing Trump? Thankfully, I managed to decipher Father's notes yesterday. My battle preparations are in order. All that's left is to seize the right to participate, as he said. The Holy Grail War. A fight to the death over a single chalice. A ritual that's gone on for centuries. The mage who takes part in the Holy Grail War are called masters. It doesn't denote a rank of any kind, it merely describes their role. There's a condition to participate in the Holy Grail War. You must summon a familiar called a servant and form a contract with them. Regardless of your skills as a mage, you are not recognized as a master unless you command a servant. There's a clear difference between servants and normal familiars. The way you summon and use them are different. Mages who plan to fight in the Holy Grail War prepare summoning catalysts, but I wish Father had left me something with a connection to a saber class. I don't own any relics with a connection to a servant. I can summon one, yes. In fact, I could do it right now, if I wanted to, as well as form a contract. This town's ley lines are under jurisdiction of the Tosakas. The VN's far better than the anime adaptation. Disagree. There's too much reading I have to do for this one. I don't want to read. I'm the heir to a clan that's administered the land for generations. So my performance will not take a backseat to some visiting mage. Although, while that is true, it'd be awfully incompetent of me to embark on a figurative voyage without a compass. Servants are drawn towards symbols. To summon a powerful servant, one needs a symbol with a connection to that servant. In order... No, this isn't the one with Ryder in it, the one I like. In other words, I'd need some outrageously valuable item like, I don't know, Excalibur or piece of armor that's servant owned. Or maybe a bone? A bone? Wait a second. Wait a second. Photoshop, quickly. This can't be. No. It's impossible. Wait a second. No. Give me my marker. Wait. Sword? Bone? Bone? Sword? Bone? Sword? The bone of his sword? That was a stupid bit. That wasn't even that funny. That was way funnier in my mind. I don't know why. Anyways. Go break into a museum or something. Yeah. I summon George Washington. I had such high hopes for Father's will. No, he did leave me a serious trump card. I laughed, sorry. It was a good bit? Okay, thank you. I'll take it then. Ugh. The pendant I discovered the basement last night is an ancient artifact of the highest quality. It's amazing. Why am I redoing her voice? It's amazing all on its own. Still, it won't help me summon a servant. Okay. Huh, fine. I don't need to rely on something like that to figure this out. To begin with, I doubt there's any master more qualified to handle Baber than I am. I'm starting to understand why this live is already 1 hour and we are still at the beginning. It's 2 hours, actually. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'd rather not get another earful, and waiting until the last minute doesn't sit right with me. Now the real challenge begins. Tonight, I'm gonna summon a servant while I'm in peak condition and acquire Saber by force. Funnily enough, she's wrong. When we see the voice lines, the blood in the entrails. What? I don't know what that means. Late night. The clock reads almost 2 a.m. This is the period where everything lines up. My condition peaks at All right, let's. Hey, Lunar, the English teacher here. Let's break this down real quick. Okay, the clock reads 2 a.m. What does this mean? Class, listen up. What does this mean? It means what? It's 2 a.m. Okay. All right, class, that's good. 2 a.m., that's what we got from this. This is the period where everything lines up. All right, everything lines up. You know what that means, class? Everything is at its best. Everything. Every little thing, guys. Every little thing. Makes sense to me, right? My condition peaks at 2 a.m. sharp. That is the same sentence as the previous 2 sentences. This is the same sentence as the other ones. You didn't need that. Anyways, nobody could read that. Nobody could see that. I just realized I didn't turn it off. Here's what you missed, guys. 2 a.m. God, I love fate. Anyways, let's see what she's up to. In terms of limits, this will be my first and last chance, so I can't even afford the slightest mistake. Withdrawal. Withdraw within elimination. Engrave 4 circles of withdrawal and surround them with a summoning circle. There. Oh, it's moving! Movement! Movement! I inscribed the magic circles into the floor of the basement. Actually, it doesn't take a major evocation to call forth the servant. Servants are invited by the Holy Grail. Masters anchor themselves to the world and supply the magical energy to materialize them. But the servants are the ones who choose to respond to the summons. Movement! Yeah, she saved up all of her Sane Quartz. She got so lucky with this pull. It's Saber. We're about to see Saber, guys. Saber's coming.
礎に石と契約の対抗ソニは我が大使シュバリオ
For the elements, silver and iron. For the foundation, stone and the Archduke of Pax. For the ancestor, my great master. Not even trying. Not even trying.
風には壁を四方の門は閉じ王冠よりいて王国に至る三猿は循環せよ
Excelsior! It's the same frame. Still, I need to keep cautious and focus. Magic circles are normally drawn with blood, but tonight I draw mine with melted jewels. I'm using up half of the jewels I've accumulated over my lifetime, so I'll never financially recover from this if this fails.
満たせ満たせ満たせ満たせ満たせ
Thank you,
繰り
me.
返す都度にごたびただ満たされる時を破却する
Movement! Lock in, people, lock in! Get my face out of here! I love moving my face. It's so easy. I'm so glad I make it simple. Okay, there goes the movement. Alright, cool. It's almost 2 a.m. I finished drawing the circle, passed down through the Tosaka line, and faced it with all of my being. A sliding image, yep, the best one. Shut. Oh, more sliding images. Thighs. How did I say that? Not thighs. Feet. I flick a formless switch within myself. With a click, I feel my insides turn. They ran out of room. They ran out of room and stopped moving the image. I feel my insides turn over to something else. My normal nerves invert and become circuits for conducting magical energy. Rin Tosaka is no longer human. Rin Tosaka is no longer human. She's Sigma. I'm not like you mere mortals. I'm so much better. I'm no longer I hate Rin, bro. I hate Rin. I hate you so much. She's a component in the execution of the mystics. She's no longer human. I melt from my fingers. No, I'm filled up from my fingers. What does that mean? The mana I'm taking in is so dense, it overwrites my bodily sensations. That's why I'm being destroyed at the same time I'm being filled. Oh, I've read this before and I don't remember Rin being this cringe. No, she's so cool. You don't get it. Yeah, I feel like I'm reading a fanfic. I feel like this is Rin's fanfic of herself. And she's so cool. Running through my body is the power, the mana from the atmosphere. Thank you, Nasu. I'm so thankful for you. I convert into a different type of energy through my body's circuits. It gets worse. A mage's body is nothing but circuits. Circuits to connect the eternal to the material. Eternal, yeah. Whatever. Ethereal. Ethereal? How do you say that word? I forget. Who cares? The mystic outcome we produce is what we call magecraft. My body grows hot. This was not written by Nasu. Wait, Nasu might be a woman, and you never know. It seems like horns are growing from my forehead. It seems like wings are sprouting from my back. It seems like scales are covering my hands. It feels like there's water pooling around my ankles. Sweat drips. Ethereal. Thank you, ethereal. Stab, stab. Sword spears my... Stab, stab, stab. Sword pierce my body. Why did stab, stab? That was very important. These are the stigma that reject my body, which become a circuit. No matter how gifted a mage is, we're only human. It's cleaned up. In a human body, the pain is something we must live with, whether we use magecraft. Nuts. The cycle doesn't let up. Beyond the agony deep within the trace lies the mental state necessary for connection. Pain wiggers in my left arm. Wiggles. Why did I read that without the L? To aid the caster, my magic crest autonomously begins an Oh, the dyslexia, come on, lock in. Begins an incantation, invading my nervous system. That doesn't say wiggle. What is it? It did. Incantation. Dyslexia. The mana in the atmosphere. I've taken turns to blood. It's like molten lead. Wriggle. That's what I said. Wriggle? I don't know. While my activated magic crest resembles thorny nerves. Bro, a lot of descriptive words I don't care about. Within the hurt, I forget myself. At the same time, I can feel it taking a hold of me. Like the dyslexia is kicking in. It's kicking in. I can't read. Wait, give me a second. I need to refresh myself. Okay, I feel good. Maybe if I turn off this light. The dyslexia is gone. I can feel it gone. At the same time, I can feel it taking hold of me. Like I've reached where I need to go. My hypersensitive hearing picks up the ticking clock in the parlor. Everyone listen. Where's the clock? I hear the clock. There's no clock. 10 seconds left until 2 a.m. The power feeling my body is unquestionably complete. I have bad info for you if you don't like too many descriptions. Oh no. Heed my words. Time to begin. I convert the mana I've collected into magical energy for fixation. All that's left is to feed all that energy into the engine, the summoning circle, until my body runs dry. Heed my words. Thank you. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. If you heed the Grail's call and obey my will and reason, then answer me. This is like 1 minute in the anime. It is. Unlimited blade works. Oh, she's activating her Bonkai. My vision goes dark. What lies before me now is the fifth factor, said to be to the naked eye. My vision shuts off on its own, fearing what it might see. Please be a woman. Please be Saber. Please be Saber. You ran. I'm gonna get this random off my screen. Okay, Creeper, who do you like? And you better not say Sakura. I hereby swear, I will be all the good in the world. I shall defeat all the evil in the world. Oh, it's her reading. 7 heavens clad in the great words of power. Come forth. Come on, Baber. Come on, Baber. Show me, Baber. Wait. I'm doing something. Okay. Here it goes. Go. Pull. Come on, Saber. Give me Saber. No! Get out of here! Give me Saber! Saber! Come on, Saber. Come on, Saber. You're ruining my bit by not giving me Saber. Saber, come on. I looked up a Saber video specifically for this. There was no Saber in this video! Saber! I pulled it! Right there! You don't see. She's right there. Pulled her. Done. Nailed it. If I see Saber, I'm unsubbing. Okay, bye. It feels perfect. Like I'm reeling in a whale with a fishing rod. Flawless. What is the background music? The background sound effects suck. Flawless, I'm positive. I just drew the strongest card. 6 out of 10 bit, no Saber. Yeah. I can't wait for my vision to return. I'll take a few more seconds, but when it does, I'm sure the strongest servant will. Baber! It's Baber! Oh, well, she's not there. Huh? Guys, maybe the real servants... Guys, maybe the real servants were the mages we made along the way. Hey, next time you look in the mirror... Maybe you're the servant that got pulled. Maybe you're the SSR. Maybe someone put all their gems into one basket and this is a sexual innuendo and they made you. You were the SSR rating. No, you weren't. You were the garbage one. You're the one that they cry about. They were like, no, I wanted to get the other person. That's you. It ain't Saber. Yes, it is. This guy doesn't know. This guy never watched the anime. I spun that much ether into this ritual. Only for absolutely nothing to materialize. On top of that, I think I just heard something explode in the parlor. Nandeo! I bolt. My head simply empty at this point. I just run. I race up the stairs from the basement. Guys, it's the broken door scene. Everyone loves the broken door scene. Oh. The door to the parlor is askew off its hinges. There isn't any point in turning the doorknob. This game uses words that look too much like more common words. They do. And since it won't open whether I push and pull, I kick it down and burst into the room. Oh. And the moment I enter the parlor, everything becomes clear. I got a stupid bad pull. Why does he look like that? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, Fate Unlimited Blade works, right? Everyone, most people have seen it. You know, without spoiling, you look at this guy in the visual novel, you already know. You know what's gonna happen. It's so obvious in this. It is not obvious in the anime. Everything's in tatters. Rubble and fuck you, man. Across everything, as if something has fallen through the ceiling. On top of it sits a man, cocking his head arrogantly. I don't mean to be that guy. He's actually. But you show up. You're summoned. You're summoned to another world. Oh my God! I'm sitting on. I'm sitting on broken glass. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Glass is everywhere. That's a chair. Oh, is that a chair in my side? I should probably get up and move out of the way. Why is he sitting here ore farming? Like, yeah, I've been waiting for you. Oh my god, Archer, you have a chair sticking out of your side. No, I'm cool. No, I'm good. I want it to be. You're bleeding out, Archer. No, you don't get it, Rin. Yeah, you don't get it yet. I'm just really cool. I'm just really cool. What is he doing? Why is he ore farming on broken furniture? There's a time and place. Archery, he's the archer class. What are you talking about? Oh. Classic ore farming saber. Also, I am gonna say this. I've been through a lot of different communities for like stuff, and Fate is one of the communities that actually doesn't spoil. It's actually very impressive how they don't spoil. Most big people, they spoil like assholes. I hate it, but Fate fans really don't spoil. Good on you guys. Arrogantly, he must be some kind of criminal. But something graver draws my attention. The grandfather clock, having escaped destruction, tells the time precisely. JJK fans, all they do is spoil. Now I remember. Right, of course. The clocks were an hour ahead today, weren't they? I can fix that if you want. No, I'm good. Which means now it's 1 a.m. Still a full hour left until I'm at my peak spellcasting form. No! I can't believe it, guys! She messed up. Yeah, fate is something you experience. Yeah, I can complete tasks as well as anybody else, but suffer from the curse of genetics. My glasses back off. When it really counts, I somehow managed to bungle things on an unbelievable level. Why didn't you just say mess up? I managed to mess up things on an unbelievable. I shall ignore this random man crashing into my ceiling and talk about the mechanics of clocks. What's done is done. You've got to learn from this. I can't believe my own stupidity. Is this a game or a book? Yes. Still irritated, I direct my glare at the man lounging half-itally on the rubble. So, Stop. I just read a comment. Okay, yeah, it can't be Rin's fault. Her genetics are just too good. You're right, she did say that. She's so Sigma. In fact, I've gotten used to it at this point. I'm used to her saying this stuff. The man in the red mantle shakes his head in a show of exasperation. Why are you using these words? To add insult to injury, he mutters something about drawing the short straw. Oh. Now I'm dead certain. This guy has a messed up personality. Yeah, Ren? And is this a servant? Guys, don't forget, Ren is also the smartest in her class. Don't forget about that. I thought familiars were shapeless beings, but this is just a man. Not just a man. Even from here, I can tell that it's brimming with a shocking amount of magical energy. I would never forget something so important. Don't be fooled by its appearance. I'm staring at something that undoubtedly more than human. It's a human-shaped ghost that's on the level of an elemental. This is no time to be dumbstruck. That thing belongs to me. Wow, really reversing the roles, Ren. Good job, man. Good job. I need to get my head in the game. Just checking, you're my servant, right? That's what I wanted to, wait, what would he sound like? God, I'm so sad, I'm depressed, and I'm really old. That's what I wanted. That's the same voice I've done. Why is he still sitting? He loves the furniture. He's aura farming. I'm an aura farmer. I might make him my Discord mod. No, I wouldn't do that. That's what I wanted to ask. Are you even my master? I've never been summoned so violently before. And honestly, I'm still struggling to get my bearings. It's my first time too. I'm not answering questions like that. Soka. But you weren't here when I was summoned. Care to explain why? Oh, I forgot to read that. Whatever. The unidentified servant frowns and a grunt escapes his lisp. His lips. Maybe he didn't like the way I said it, though he has a mixed reaction, as if still impressed by the logic in my... Bro, if nobody likes Rin, Rin likes Rin. Hey, he probably didn't like the way I said it, but judging by his reaction, he probably was so impressed by me. He was so impressed by me. Thank you, Rin. He was definitely impressed by my logic and my words. She's so smart. She's a genius. Wait. What I'm asking is if you're my servant and no one else's. I don't have to answer any of your questions until we make that clear. She must be the smartest person in her class? River person, you might be onto something. This is what I get after a failed summoning, huh? I believe there's something else you should be saying. Why is the music getting louder? It's getting progressively louder. There isn't. In a master-familiar relationship, this is the first detail we need to hash out. The servant's eyebrows twitches. He isn't even bothering to hide his dissatisfaction with me. I wonder if it's because of the half-baked summoning. You want to clarify who serves whom. At least you know how to run your mouth, even if you failed at everything else. Sure, I agree with that opinion. We ought to make it clear who's strong and who's weak, or else I'll make this dynamic difficult. Man, I hope she doesn't do anything rash when he says that. Ugh. The servant's eyes me meaningfully, still relaxing on the rubble of my living room. Who's weak? Yeah, I'm a servant, and I'll acknowledge that I serve my summoner. But that's only how it is on paper, wouldn't you say? He's canonically the stupid. He's still on the. Yes, he is still on the furniture. He is still aura farming on the furniture. We still need to establish who's superior and whether you're worthy to fight alongside. Hey, maybe you know what? Maybe I need to make one for this guy too. Maybe he needs one of these little alpha wolf things. It's just a visual novel, man. It is a book. This is a book stream. I'm reading for you so you can fall asleep at this point. At that point, are you a mage worthy of my services, little girl? The servant smirks. First he destroys my house and acts like he's the king of the castle, and now he has the nerve to ask whether I'm worthy? Yeah, tell him, Ren. You tell him. I didn't ask for your opinions. I only asked if you're my servant or not. I repeat myself, stealing my gaze. I'm not going back down from this condescending... Wait, what? I'm not going to back down from this condescending jerk. Bro, I've seen that this is actual Satan. I've seen the bit. I've seen the bit. I get it. It's Satan. Ah. Hey, Rin really pulled a who asked at an armed man? Whoa. Rin is the most intelligent person in her class. You'd think she couldn't take him out. Come on. Oh, I see. You won't even design to answer such an obvious question. At least you've got spirit. You can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk? Alright, Grandpa.
だから
だから
間違えるなっていうの。
Like I said, you're getting ahead of yourself.
一番初めに確認するのは召喚者の務めよ。さあ答えなさい。あなたは私のサーバントなのね。
Rin, shut up, man. Oh, now answer me. Are you my servant or not? I step forward aggressively, ready to pounce, depending on his answer. Do you know anything about the series? Is this I'm an anime review channel, so yes, I reviewed all of Fate. Ironically, Rin is not as intelligent as Shinsei. Whoa, no, she is. She's the most intelligent in the class. This guy didn't see what she said earlier. She's so she's so much more intelligent. Such a stubborn girl. We'll get nowhere at this rate. Very well. For discussion's sake, let's assume that I'm your servant. And in that case, are you my master? Hypothetically, if... For discussion's sake, let's assume I'm your servant. And in that case, are you my master? What do you think, man? What do you think? No. You tell me. How do I save? I'm so far ahead. I've made it to January 30th.
当たり前じゃない。あなたが私に呼ばれたサーバントなら、あなたのマスターは私以外に誰がいるっていうのよ。
Hypothetically, let's say that I'm a Hot Wheels. Hypothetically, would you be my wheels to my Hot Wheels? Like, what are you yapping about? Obviously, yep. I glare at this rude man, giving me seething head. Whoa! Oh no, giving my seething head a moment to cool down. Oh. Guys, no spoiling. No spoiling. No spoiling. I take back all the compliments I said 10 seconds earlier. Oh well, I suppose I would be hypothetically. Then where's the proof that you're my master? The servant blithely asks, smirking all the while. He's clearly trying to goad me with these questions into losing my temper. Right? It doesn't matter if I finish Fate. There's other people that have not seen Fate. Right there. This proves that I'm your master. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I engraved my symbol onto you. Huh. Don't think I was born yesterday. It's not their fault. Father's told me enough that I know what command spells are at least. Good enough for you? Any other complaints? I thrust the symbols at him and challenge, but the lounging servant rolls his eyes. Ugh, are you serious right now, girl? Oh my god. His face darkens, looking even more disgruntled. What are they talking about still? This is my first time playing a visual novel at all, ever. It's not like the Bible, because a lot of people have not gotten into Fate. Like, a lot of people are getting into Fate randomly. What do you mean? Thank you, Ashton. I won't spoil the Bible for you. I'm talking about the way you think. Command spells automatically make you my master. They're merely a tool to compel a servant. I can't believe you think flaunting some symbols is enough to play master. What I want to see is whether you deserve my loyal service. He came back in the second arc. That makes sense. But normally you'd think of command spells if someone asked for proof you're a master, right? What, you think I'm unqualified to be your master? I wish that were the case. But unfortunately, your command spells show that you summoned me. As hard as it is to believe, you appear to be my master. He shrugs in mock exhaustion. Get off the furniture. Also, okay, back to the aura farming thing. Why is his one eye open and one eye closed? Why is he like, okay. Yeah. No. Oh, you think you're my master? You think you're my master? Hey, how about you look at me in my singular eye? Who's your master? Like, he's sleepy? It's called winking. It's called winking? No, it's not. Winking is open, close, not wink. I'm never gonna finish this wink. This wink will end in about 30 minutes when I'm done talking to you. He's tired on half of his body. I've reached my boiling point. I'm not going to cool down in time. I'm hardly satisfied, but I'll concede the point. For now, you're my master, but I have conditions. I'm not going to do what you say. I'll decide the direction of battle, and you'll act if I see fit, as I see fit. Yeah, he's an archer, so this is the greatest concession I can give you. I'm sure you don't mind. Girl! Thank you, Archer. Oh, sorry, father. I'm at my limit. Sleepy time. You're ignoring me? Aren't you supposed to be my servant? I ask in a trembling voice. After our spat over the command seals, this is my last desperate attempt at dialogue. And yet... Why was Archer low-key aura farming? You missed it. I went on a whole spiel about it 30 minutes ago. He's still doing the same position. Yes, technically, therefore I will obey you. In theory. But I'm the one who'll be fighting. You can just hide underground in the house and behave until the Holy Grail War is over. That guy's talking a lot of schmack for, you know, for being an archer. That way, even a novice like you can survive. He looks down on me, declaring that he expects nothing from me. Huh. Did I make you angry? Of course, I respect your position. I was summoned to bring my master victory after all. Yeah, it's just a new Fortnite update. It's a bit dialogue heavy, but it's mediocre probably. Not as good as old Fortnite. My victories will belong to you, as will any spoils of war. You hardly have anything to complain about. Oh. You can't even use those command spells. Just leave the rest to me and worry about your own skin. I hope she doesn't do anything rash. Start stabbing him. I've had it with you. Fine. If that's how you want to be, I'll use him. No mercy. I've got nothing left for the jackass like this. Fate crossover Fortnite would be awful. They would not do that. It's exactly what you're thinking, dirtbag. Wow. My servant will obey me. You idiot! Have you lost your mind? You wasted a command spell on something like this. You will listen. Classic, that's another Ren moment. A classic Ren. Wasting one of her 3 command seals. The emblem on my right hand aches. 3 command spells. They allow a master to issue 3 unbreakable commands to their servants. Did you even think this through? If you use a command spell in such a vague order. It's too late to whine now. I didn't expect this to happen either. I want to die of self-loathing. Thank you, Ren. I can't believe I just burned one of my precious command seals on a petty squabble or Ren moment. Classic, it's just another Ren moment. After that, I retreated from the ruins of the parlor and went to my bedroom. I thought you passed out. Before me stands the servant whom my command spells command absolute obedience from. Supposedly, anyways. I see. More or less. I more or less have you figured out, master. Who would call this absolute obedience? Just to be clear, do you understand how critical the command spells are, master?
3回きりの命令権でしょ。それが何よ。
I fucking Rin. Sure I do. They let me command my servant around 3 times. What about it? Ugh. Listen, command spells let you force a servant into action. You can use them not only to stop actions, but also strengthen actions. For example, normally I can't come to you instantly from a distant location, but if you ordered me to with your command spell, it is possible as long as it's something that is attainable with our magical energies. That's what the power of force compliance means. Not even we servants can resist. Your command spells are 3 crystallizations of grand magecrafts that can make us overcome our bodily limits, though you're down to 2 now.
知ってるわよそのこと。いいじゃないまだ2つあるんだし。あなたに命じた規則は無駄じゃないんだし。
I know that. So what? I still have 2 more. It's not like you. I forgot to do my woman voice. Dude, first order was wasted on you. You're right. I did miscalculate. The more vague an order is, the more the power of a command spell diminishes. Just use a command seal to command him to win the war. Problem solved. Ashton, you're not invited to the next Holy Grail War because you're a cheater, clearly. That wouldn't be fair. They're weaker on long-lasting broad commands like protect me until the end or win this war for me. The compulsion will be sustained, but there will be a servant who can resist the minor pain of disobedience. On the other hand, singular commands like unleash your next attack at all costs or do not break that glass are absolute, and even powerful servants will find it difficult to defy them. Do you understand what I'm trying to say, master? Wakaru! Yes, you're saying that vague commands are pointless. I'm not doing all that in the Rin voice. If the effect and restriction are both weak, then servants can act against it. I know, you're just repeating. I get it. I get it. That's really cool. Thank you for telling me about command seals. Okay. Yeah, you wasted. Normally that would be the case, but it appears that you're an outstandingly talented mage. Huh? Is he shocked or happy? My servant's lips twitch upwards, even as he sighs. By outstanding, you mean? Hang on. Wait, I'm not doing the Ren voice. Hang on, tell me honestly what your condition is like right now. The implication dawns on me, and I ask him eagerly. Wow, Rin's so smart. She must have a high IQ. She might be the smartest in her class, allegedly. That was my miscalculation. Your command should have resulted in a change of heart that would make me want to respect your opinion slightly more. Archer learned to respect women? Absolute cinema. He's thrown away his misogynist ways. But I can feel strong compulsion from your every word. If I voice an objection, let me think. It's as if my defiance would weaken me. In other words, my body will grow heavily, making it difficult to move if I defy my master's will. Learn? No, he was forced. No. No, I don't like the word forced. I like to think that he changed as a man. My servant shrugs in resignation? I don't feel like that's the right word. So he's saying that my command spell wasn't a waste, but an actual benefit. Fucking smart. She's so smart. Ren is so smart. He's still being as sarcastic as ever, so it doesn't seem to have any effect. Besides, even if he's weakened, I doubt even 10 of me could resist if he decided to rebel against me. Allow me to retract my previous statement, Master. You may be young, but you are a superior mage. It was my mistake for underestimating you as a child and trying to keep you out of my fight. I apologize for my rudeness. He's... Wow, woke. When did Archer get woke? He was never woke when I was a... I'm not insulting her. She's my good friend. So, apparently the command seal made it so Archer will have a debuff. Yes, he just has a debuff if he doesn't listen. Which isn't great, but you know. The servant straightens his posture and gives me a formal bow. Wait, he's gonna bow. Everyone, lock in. He didn't bow. He didn't bow at all. Wait now, hold on. I know we said a lot of things to each other, but it's not like we need to make up after. Is that so? Good, I'm glad you're so understanding. That damn smirk. They don't have the budget for that. Awfully quick on the uptake, aren't you? That damn smile. I indeed miscalculated, but this must be what they call a happy accident. I have no qualms bringing a mage of your talents into war. Honestly, yeah, it's more novel than visual. I feel like they need to put like the names next to the text so I know who it is. Huh? So I can read the voice without messing up every time. Is this his roundabout way of saying I'm a strong master? Rin, and not only strong, you're also really smart. You're reading with your eyes. That's what makes it visual. Oh my god. Everything's a visual novel. So you'll recognize... Oh wait, so you recognize me as your master? Even without the command seals? That's so cool, thank you. Of course. Of course, I was still getting my bearings after summoning earlier, but now we're completely connected. As a mage, you should be able to feel the bond of our pact. Our pact? Now that he mentions it, something does feel weird about my body. As if my closed-off nerves are now connected to the outside. Specifically, I can feel a portion of my magical energy flowing to the man before me. Oh, the Holy Grail calls the servants, but masters keep them in the world. Yes, that's your power as a master. You supply your servant with magical energy, so they can remain in this world. Sorry, is my... Quickly, everyone write stuff. I'm trying to see my... Wait, has text been on the screen for you guys the whole time for the chat log? I need to move it around, I think. Multi-chat. No, because it's probably under fate. Everything's under fate. Yep, there it is. It was all under fate. Okay, this goes above that. Whoopsie. I'll probably shrink it because it's not too important for this stream, but it'll still be there. A common would probably faint the second they summoned a servant. Yeah, I might... Do you think should I just take it off? Because I don't know if it's really needed for this stream, specifically. I'll take it off, honestly, for now. Considering the command spell used earlier, your energy capacity unquestionably makes you a master of the finest caliber. Flattery won't get you anywhere. I break eye contact out of embarrassment. Thank you, Ren. I didn't see this coming. I know the command seal is making him obey me, but still, this superhuman servant is sincerely acknowledging me as his master. Oh my god. So which servant are you? I keep switching the voice completely wrong. I clear my head and return to business. You can't tell by looking. Very well then. I take it all back. He's definitely making fun of me. Fine, then I'm asking you as your master. Hey, are you a saber? Better. Better. Guys, he's not equipped. He's not equipped with a sword. Guys, he's not equipped with a sword. Don't worry. Did someone say saber? I suspected as much. When all said and done, I got the time wrong, my summoning circle didn't do its job, and my servant was spat out into some random room. It was far too sloppy of a ritual to summon the strongest servant. Saber! Me when I have saber? Me when I don't have saber? Nothing changed. I really botched it this time. I'll never live down failing to pull saber after spending that many gems. Meh, sorry I'm not saber. I'm sad now. Well, sure it's a painful mistake, but I'm the only one who screwed up. Oh, he's blushing. Yeah, I bet you think Archer isn't a very attractive class. It's not. Archer's pretty sucky. No, Lancer. Lancers are usually the worst class, I think. No, they're not. It's got to be... Who's the worst class? I can't really think of who loses the most, because there's that really cool Lancer and Fate. The Astolfo one. Assassin. You're right. It's Assassin. Assassin's the worst class. Easy. Alright. I'll make you eat those words when the time comes. I won't be taking any apologies. Hi? What a surprise. Yeah, Assassin. It's definitely Assassin. I don't even know why I had... Assassin is so bad, I forgot every single Assassin until you mentioned him. I forgot that he's even in Fate, any of them. Casters are pretty bad. Casters are not great either. Oh, don't you ever say Rider when my goat was a Rider. My glorious king. Yeah, Rider's goat. I love Riders. The unidentified servant seems to be sulking. Maybe my fixation on Saber offended him. Assassins are composed of 99% jobbers. Yeah, whatever that means. Archer class has guns and dolphins and swords. It did. Just you watch. I'll show you how lucky you are to have me. Hey, you need the wolf thing too? There you go, buddy. You feel better now? You feel like a real man? Archer retorts with a sidelong gaze. He has a really spiteful air about him. But that reaction felt somehow childish and free of malice. You know? He might be a pretty decent guy. Lancer is goated, but the story hates him. That's not unreasonable to say. That's not a crazy thing to say. Okay, make sure I regret what I... Wait, why am I doing her voice? Okay, make sure I regret what I said, Archer. I'll apologize from the bottom of my heart if so. Oh. You'd better remember that, Master. You'll be grateful once you learn how capable I am. Of course, an apology might not satisfy me at that point. Archer huffs even as his lips... Okay, I'm skipping. I'm done. If they yap. Okay, finally, something new. Where are you from? Archer doesn't answer. His sardonic expression is replaced by a deepening frown. Archer, your master just asked you a question. It's a secret. Huh? I can't tell you where I'm from because
あのね、つまんない理由だったら怒るわよ。
I'll get mad if you give me a lame excuse.
それは
Well, there's that face again. Archer opens and closes his mouth as if he's having trouble voicing an uncomfortable truth.
なぜかというと
Because I don't know. He's got amnesia. Wait, what?
何よそれ。あんた私のことバカにしてるわけ？
I hope it does have that scene with Ilya. Are you making... Wait, why am I hurt? Are you making fun of me? Again?
侮辱するつもりはない
I don't mean to insult you.
ただ
But...
これは君の不完全な召喚のツケだと
Oh, my memories. They're hazy. He forgot. Ah, classic Archer. Classic Archer. Always forgetting where he's from. Me when I get to immigration?
重要な欠落ではないから気にすることはないのだが
気にすることはない。気にするわよ。
Of course
そ
I'm
んなの
concerned. What do you mean nowhere near 1%? I should be... Oh, you're right. This game is so
あ
long.
んたがどんな英霊か知らなきゃどのくらい強いのかわからないじゃない。
How strong are you?
なんだそんなこと
That's a
は
trivial
問題では
question.
なかろうさまつな問題だよそれは
さまつってあんた。
何を言う
Wait, why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? Locked in versus geeked, and he's clearly locked in. Dude, gotta have the Archer hairstyle. Done. He's locked in. He's so straightforward. The Crimson Knight fixes me with a gaze full of confidence and trust. What? My brain grinds to a halt. There's no deception in the Archer's words. He's sincerely giving me more credit than I deserve, even though we've just met. My cheeks are burning. Oh my god! Is this my first crush? Surprised attacks like this tend to be my weakness. Oh my god, Rin, man.
いいか。誰にも正体がわからないってことには変わりはないんだし。
Stop, don't spoil, smile.
だからって言うし。
I turn away from Archer to hide my embarrassment. I'm sure I'll figure out in due time what sort of servant he is anyways. For now, we have other priorities. Okay, I won't ask your identity for the time being. Then Archer, here's your first job.
早速か好戦的だな君は
Jumping straight to it, are we? Guess we're an aggressive type. Where's the...
敵は
Before he can say enemy, I toss a broom and dustpan at him. They really didn't edit a broom and dustpan on him.
あんたが散らかしたんだから責任持ってきれいにしといてね。
Go clean the mess up you made downstairs. A few seconds pass in stunned silence. When Archer finally regains his senses, he grips the broom indignantly.
待て
Wait,
君はサーバントを何だと思っている
what exactly do you think a servant is? Astolfo was a... Oh, she was a... Fencer? No, it's not even a class. She was a rider, that's right. There's like a unicorn or something, I don't remember.
ちょっと生意気で
I can't believe I forgot that. A familiar, right? A little uppity and hard to deal with, though. Why does he look like that? He's so funny. Archer cuts himself off. I have no intention of letting him off, and if he tries to weasel out of it, I have a card I can play still.
意義あり
Oh, don't you mean he? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. My bad. He. I forget sometimes. I object. I refuse to... Are you sure? This is a direct order from your master. I thought you said you'd feel weighed down if you went against me.
まあ、
Meh.
たかはその程度じゃどうってことないだろうけど、そのペナルティは今を掃除するまで続くのよ。そんな状態で明日から戦っていくのは危ないんじゃない？
It's too bad if there's too much for you to handle, but the penalty will continue until the parlor is clean. You know, Won't that pose a risk to you when we start fighting tomorrow? A griffin thing, yeah. He stands there for several more seconds with broom in hand, grumbling under his breath. And then he leaves, and then he starts cleaning. Understood, go to hell, master. And gracefully accepts my order. Good boy. Good boy. Now then. It's getting late, so I should rest. I decide how to deal with him once I wake up. A fateful day draws to a close. That's wild. Can we go hang out with Shiro? No, rather my fate was shaped by this night. Wait! Wait a second. Wait a second. This can't be. Wait. Fate? Night? Fate? Fate is staying in the same sentence as night? Fate? Stay? Night? Anyways. That makes 6, including me. Once the 7th and final master summons his servant, the Holy Grail War of this generation will begin. In the not-so-distant future. The battle I've been waiting for 10 long years for is about to commence. I can't wait for Rin to say, I hope it's fate for you to stay the night. Oh, me when they say it's time to fate for you to stay the night. Unlimited blade works. Grand order. The Holy Grail War. It's a grand ritual that's been repeated for hundreds of years. A fight to the death between 7 participants, of which only one can survive. It's said that the Holy Grail exists in the land of Fuyuki, and that a number of mages fought over it in the past. Their one and only objective was to obtain the relic called the Holy Grail. However, the Grail's origins are unclear. Okay, without spoiling, do they ever actually say like where the Holy Grail originated from? Or is it just one of those things that's always been around? We're sure it isn't the chalice that held the blood of God, but its power is fearsome enough to be compared to the genuine article. I can't wait for them to say, it was truly fate for my knights to stay while my blades work unlimitedly. That's right. They say the Holy Grail can grant any wish. No spoilers. Cough, cough, he said to YouTube chat. Only one person can possess it. Yes? Okay, I didn't know that. You got the Saber class that shoots sword beams. The Lancer class that exists to die. Oh, the Archer class that breaks the rule. The Rider class that ride. That feels like a joke that... I feel like I've heard that. It's Holy Grail. That's where the originated... Okay, thank you. The Holy Grail came from the Holy Grail. Rin, you're so smart. Your orders are the grand, and you're the smartest in your class. The Holy Grail can only grant one wish for one person. Despite that, 7 mages are needed to summon the Grail to this land. 7 collaborators to create one miracle. So as you might imagine, it was only a matter of time before they started fighting over the Grail. The Grail that has never done anything in history useful. It has never once been useful. It proceeds to never ever be useful. I don't even think it grants wishes at a certain point. Does it even grant wishes? I don't think so. Like so many conflicts, it started as a competition over property rights. This is my land. Don't you step over that fence. I marked it. I had the state come in to mark the land. And hey, stop that. Don't you cross that line. I'm stepping on it. I'm stepping on it. Don't you cross my property. Oh, classic property rights. I forgot how common the black background with a star is. Oh, man. The 7 mages equally use the power of the Holy Grail to summon their respective familiars, then do battle over the Grail itself. The church copyright striked it. Only 1 mage can obtain the Grail. As a result, 7 people who started as colleagues ended up in a ferocious battle to the death. What is wrong with my nose? That's the gist of the ritual. Okay, cool. I know how this works. Oh, mages, the blessing of the Grail. The mage is chosen by the Holy... we've done this. Okay, finally, something good. Movement! 2 things serve as proof that one has become a master. The summoning and command of a servant. It's too late for you to sleep now. Then the mark of command spells to compel the servant's servitude. I'm frying my brain. The first goes without saying. The archer I summoned yesterday, no, a few hours ago to be exact, is Rin Tosaka's servant. Let's break down this sentence. The archer I summoned yesterday. Okay, Rin's perspective. A few hours ago is Rin's... Okay, you suddenly switched it. You decided, I'm going to speak in the first person. The archer I summoned yesterday, no, a few hours ago to be precise, is Rin Toshika's servant. I'm Rin Toshika, by the way. I'm Rin Toshika. Choice Fate as first novel is pretty tough. Yeah, it's very text heavy, and it's a bad choice. As for the second, a master must closely guard the command spells that control one's servant. She's too smart for me to understand, you're so right. This is probably the most critical aspect of being a master. Rin has the tism. She has she has the alpha wolf inside of her. When I summoned Archer, symbols appeared on my right hand, namely command spells. This whole thing already happened. This whole conversation happened already. We did this with Archer. Thank you. Riveting. That's about it. You just had to, why did I need that? I didn't need that at all. Okay. Tonight's sleep will be a fitful one. I sleep fitfully. Oh, I don't know when the final master will appear, but they could be... This is like you watch an episode of an anime, right? You watch for 25 minutes. Next episode. Hey guys, recap episode of the last episode. And they do that for the whole episode. It's just another episode of a recap. The light novel thinks I'm a little forgetful. I gotta be stupid for this. You will know the rules and you will carry them with you. I don't know the rules. Is it morning already? I feel sluggish. My Like, why do you have to say these words? My blurry gaze goes up to the window, only to see that it's already bright outside. It's after 9. That this doesn't count as being tardy. After a drowsy check of the clock, I make up my mind to skip school today. Body's heavy. Feels like business mostly drained me. Sitting up in bed, I heave a long sigh. Not being a morning person isn't enough to explain why I feel so dull. I think Archer mentioned something about it. A master would be out of commission after summoning a servant. That's right. I summoned Archer, not Saber. I remember it all certainly now. Clearly now. I'd rather not, to be honest, but it's not as if denying the facts will let me do it over. She's taking a break. She's talking about the weather again. She wants to go back to bed. You're welcome. You're welcome, world. I review the situation. I summon the servant Archer, who doesn't have an ounce of respect for his master. Bro, you keep saying the abridged jokes. You can't steal people's jokes and just say them somewhere else. Not you. I was talking to another person above you. To make matters worse, he doesn't even know who he is. Wow, talk about a headache. I guess that means his trump card is off the table until his memories come back. Can't expect him to use a power he doesn't even remember. Servants are strong familiars all on their own, but I wonder if he's going to use a bow. But what makes him truly formidable is the secret weapon that each possesses. The noble phantasm! Oh, he forgot which one he has. It's my fault he's in this state, so we'll just have to make it work. We're both in the same boat then. I can only pray that he'll sort out his memories. Blah, 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 blah. Good grief. Oh, there's so many words, and none of them are necessary. Wow, I might have to reevaluate my opinion of him. The parlor is completely back to normal. I thought he'd maybe just clear away just put debris, man. But the room is so spotless, I can't help but be impressed. He must have felt bad for wrecking the place. I doubt he would have gone to the trouble otherwise. I guess I oughta... Never mind, don't care. Still taking your sweet time, I see. Need I remind you, you're wasting daylight. I retract my statement. There isn't a remorseful bone in his body. Good morning. You seem to have made yourself right at home. I did spend the night after all. Oh, I took the occasion to tidy up the kitchen. I expected it to be inadequate, but it's rather thoughtfully furnished. Quite well kept for a girl living alone in a mansion. I have a headache. I have a headache from reading. It's happening so quickly. I'm still in the house. Wait. Why is this over here? Get back there. I did not download that. Opera GX's Spyware confirmed? What is that? Thank you, Spyware. What was that? Okay. Get virused. Okay. That's crazy. What episode am I on? Oh, what? Oh, this is a Saber route. This is Unlimited Blade Works. I'm not downloading your stupid thing. Okay. I'm on episode 0. I swear to God, if I'm on episode 1. If I'm still on episode 1 after 3 hours. Yeah, I love my thank you vid stream. Okay, where are we at? It's not that simple. I'm actually on I'm on episode 0. I'm on episode 0. I'm on episode 0. Why did I do this? It was on sale. That's why I did this. You're in the prologue. Oh. I see you are to your best condition. You were feisty last night, but the fatigue must have caught up with you. I'll pour you some tea. I hope black is fine. How about you give me some real food? Acting like he owns the place. Without missing a beat, Archer produces a teacup and fills it with the expensive reddish tea he's been brewing. There's a lot I want to say right now, but oddly enough, I can't work up the courage to. The way he does it all is so refined. I've got to admit he might be rather cultured. I do not care about views. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Fine. I'm pretty exhausted, so I'll have one. Oh. I sit down in the chair. The teacup is placed soundlessly in front of me. I take a sip. Oh, it's delicious. I expected as much since it's my favorite Chinese tea, a spring harvest Hongcha. I'd be upset if it didn't taste good. Rin, man, you don't have to say that. No, yap. On that note, I'd normally be upset if someone used my favorite tea leaves without asking. It makes me mad, but the tea was brewed so exquisitely that the pleasure it brings me overcomes my anger. Huh. Hey, what's so funny? Well, I was gonna ask how you like it, but your face tells me enough. Ha! I set the teacup down with a forceful thud. Oh, what a waste. Currently explaining the fate timeline to Pt.3. Ooh, good luck with that one. Yeah, when did they start cooking, guys? I only watched today's menu for the Emiya family. When are they gonna start cooking? Why am I on the wrong screen? When are they gonna start cooking, guys? Does anyone know? Because when I watched the show, there was none of this happened. Like, all their friends come over and then they like hang out. No need. Thanks for the tea. I didn't become a master. Wait, it's the woman. Become a master to be a tea snob, and I didn't ask you to do that either. I see. I agree. I didn't make a contract with you to become a tea brewer. I'll show more restraint in the future, if that's what you want. A speed run, particularly. Interpret how you want. More importantly, Archer shakes his head in negative. That doesn't bode well. If he can't remember after a single night, his memories won't return. Oh, we saw the memories thing. He has memory issues. Get ready. There's no need for that. Surely, if we're leaving, we should do that right now. They're gonna jump off the building! It's the jump off the building scene! Do you plan to walk around that town in the outfit? Anyone can see you, that you aren't a normal person. And if another master spots you, they'll know that you're a servant right away. Wow, maybe if we, like, put clothes on him that were modern, nobody would know. Nobody would know! Let's just put some different clothes on him. I don't plan on announcing our presence to the world. So that's your concern. Okay. Which servants? Gilgamesh does. Gilgamesh puts on clothes, right? What other servants put on clothes from this world? Go to Fate Grand Order? No. I'm talking about the ones that, of course, Saber does? Saber does! You're right! With that, no, Saber doesn't have a choice. Saber doesn't have a choice. She's forced to do that. And it may be a certain person's fault. There's no problem. Why we need to change clothes to blend in. That's only... Oh, Castor does too. So, I can't... Hey, but not my Archer. You know why? He's got an aura farm. How is he gonna aura farm if he's wearing regular clothes? Servants are fundamentally spiritual beings. When we're out of combat, I can take an incorporeal state to reduce the burden on my master. So it's just him? It's just him who doesn't want to do it. Okay. That makes your works great. You need your master's magical energy to form a body. So if I cut that supply, we return to the spirit form. In this state, servants are more like guardian angels. We can only be observed by masters connected to a ley line. Of course, we're still capable of conversation or reconnaissance. Wow, that's handy. That would make it really hard for other masters to locate you. Alright. Spoilers. Do I switch between Shiro's POV and Ren's POV, or am I just on Ren's POV this entire playthrough? No, you don't? Ren is only prologue. Oh, okay. But just as match... Okay. Archer has one in him. Masters are supposed to be capable mages. And the more magical energy the mage has, the better they are detecting traces of magical energy. As far as I know, however, there isn't anyone else around with that degree of power. So what about you? Can you tell me where the other servants are? No.
マスター、私のクラスは何か忘れたのか？遠く離れた敵の位置を探るなど、騎士上がりにできるものか？
Master, have you forgotten what class I am? Do you expect a knight to be able to scry faraway enemies? He has a point. Archer's magical energy isn't on that level. It's likely that only the magically powerful caster is capable of easily locating distant foes. I love Caster. What a good wife.
わかったわ。
Say the archer who can... Yeah, says the archer who can see far away. Hey, use your
あな
eyesight,
たの
man.
呼び出された世界を見せてあげる。
I'll show you the world you've been summoned to.
そう目新しいものではなさそうだがね。
I doubt it will be particularly new to me.
それよりマスター、
Moreover, Master, haven't you
大切
forgotten
なことを
something
忘れ
important?
ていないか？
Huh?
大切なことって何？
Something important?
まったく、
My goodness.
君、
You really are at the top of your game, aren't?
契約において
We
最
still
も
haven't
重要な
exchanged the most
部分を
critical point of our contract. The most critical point?
最も重要なこと
Is he demanding equivalent exchange? Equivalent exchange? It's Full Metal Alchemist! Full Metal Alchemist, guys! Equivalent exchange! Anyways. No, that can't be. The chance to take part in the Holy Grail War is already reward enough for a servant. Wow, it's a cute dog. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Edward! There shouldn't be anything else left to trade.
君な。
Wow, you really aren't a morning
朝は弱い
person.
んだな、本当に。
Archer sounds exasperated. His oh-so-sardonic manner of speech finally gives me an idea. Come to think of it, he's never once called me by my name.
ああ、
Oh,
しまった。名前。
思い当たったか？
finally caught up, are we? I suppose it isn't too late. So, Master, what is your name?
それでマスター、
What shall I call you?
君の名前は？
Archer sounds
これからは何と呼べばいい？
sulky. Oh man, he really is a decent person. I'm sure of it now. After all, there's no tangible benefit to exchange names. Servants are forcefully bound to their masters by the command spells. Pause. While names are key to contracting with a regular familiar, there's no need for a master and servant to be so intimate. What do you mean? What? Oh my god, he's gonna call me by my name. It's so intimate. But it's important to Archer. Slavery with extra steps. Calling someone who saved the world multiple times a decent person is crazy. What? I don't know what that means. He's clearly trying to establish trust between comrades in arms, regardless of the command spells.
私、遠坂凛よ。あなたの好きなように呼んでいいわ。
Wow. You know what? I think I will. I answered in a clipped tone. Whoops. Didn't mean to show that. Clipped tone. Clipped tone. Speech that is quick, short, often abrupt. Yeah, cool, man. Thank you for using that word. He'll probably just call me something impersonal like master or hey you, which works out fine for me. He's a hero. Calling him a decent person is undermining his heroicism. I don't know who he is. He could be anyone. Any hero. Except Archer chews on Ren Tosaka for a moment. What? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean choose on her?
それでは、
Pretty sure he's Gandhi? Ah, he might be Gandhi. That'd be a big... I think he's Genghis Khan. I'm pretty sure he's Genghis.
実に君に似合っている。
reading translated Nasu will increase your vocabulary violently. I feel like I'm losing vocabulary. I take a word and I change out a word. Then Ren, yes, that suits you well. He says something really forward. He called me by my name. He ate her. He must be hungry. He's starving. But he did just get here. Yes, because Genghis Khan had dark skin. Yep. What's wrong, Ren? You look unwell. Oh, also, Omari, the person who he is, didn't have dark skin, doesn't have dark skin either. Genghis Khan fate still hasn't been made a... Really? That's kind of surprising. I thought Genghis Khan already existed. I hope he's a hot woman. Urusai! No time to be sitting around. Stop adding me on Discord. Bye-bye. I turn on my heel and storm away, huffing. This is so infuriating. I'm not... Shut up. Shut up. I don't care. I take Archer outside. Fuyuki City, my hometown, is... You've said this already. You've already said this. There's Miyamo, which is left over from the village the city grew out of. And Shinto, the developing modern region across the river. My house is Miyama, the old part. Miyama is itself split into two areas. The European-style neighborhoods, originally inhabited by immigrants from abroad, and the old Japanese-style houses, set against a mountainous backdrop. Both are areas. When do I get to make a choice? I've been doing this for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and I haven't made a single choice yet. I didn't even get to choose if Archer, cleaned up the rug or something. Maybe I make him vacuum for half an hour. Where are my choices at? I'm just reading. I'm just reading a book. Both are hilltops situated across the outskirts of town. The street divided. Oh, pretty sure you can make choices as Ren. Got it? When I could Shiro? Oh. I got tricked into reading a book today. How normal, you ask? This normal. How normal? This normal. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is the only crossroads of Miyama. On one side lies the road going up the hill to the European neighborhoods where I live. Opposite, it is the road to the Japanese houses. And between them is the path leading to Shinto, where my school and the shopping areas are, as well as Ryodo Temple and the mountains. We come to the bridge connecting Shinto and Miyama. Years ago, a big train station went up to... What are you talking about? Give me a second. So guys, I'm making a... How do I leave this Google Maps? Alright guys, today I'm going to be talking about the biggest fight of all time. Also, this is a nice little town in Colorado. Over here, this actually used to be a Walmart, but you're not going to believe it. They actually tore it down. Over there we have the beautiful mountain ranges. Oh, what's that? What? Oh, my servant? We don't care about that. We're talking about mountain ranges. Oh my gosh, and don't even get me about the developing area right outside to the north. It's beautiful. What an amazing area. And over here, oh, you're not going to believe it, but they also had some great tourist attractions. I don't want to go to Japan. I'm not going to Shinto. I don't care about your urbanization. I don't care. I do not care. When am I out of the prologue? I do care about this bridge, though. I do care about this bridge, specifically. Alright. I'm not watching a playthrough. The name Fuyuki is written with the kanji for winter tree. Is supposedly inspired by the long winters here, which, by the way, are pretty long. Despite that, temperatures are warm. February here is only about as cold as the very start of winter elsewhere. What a great bridge. I bet if you randomly started digging, you'd... Woman, what are you yapping about? Though, of course, our temperature... She's talking about weather again. She's talking about weather again. She's doing it again. She's doing it again. My name's Ren. I like the weather. This is what Shinto looks like. So I can get this off my screen now. She stopped being edgy. Good for her. Oh, this is an audiobook. Yeah, it's an audiobook for you. I have to read this. A number of tall buildings. There was a fire 10 years ago. Is it? I don't remember weather being her favorite personality trait, but here I'm wrong. And here is the center of all of it. This is Shinto's park. What are your thoughts now that we've been... I ask Archer who's next to me. I swear Nasu was sponsored by the city of Fuyuki. He definitely was. Of course he's invisible. It's a big park. Is there a reason why nobody's here? Feels that way, doesn't it? There's a story behind it, actually. I look over the park. You'd think a wide open space like this would have children playing on it every weekday. What? Even on a weekday. But instead, there are only a handful of people. The place feels dull. Alright guys, let's count the handful of people that we see. Alright, moving on. It was 10 years ago. Apparently there was a big... 10 seconds ago. 10 seconds ago. 10 seconds ago. 10 seconds ago. 10 years ago, there was a large fire that wiped out a residential area. 10 years ago, my game crashed. My game crashed. It's back. 10 years ago, apparently, there was a big fire that... Why didn't you just put it there? Although the town was rebuilt, this place stayed basically the same. The burnt meadow eventually got turned into a park. Archer says nothing. But I can tell he sensed something odd, even if I can't see him. Noticed, have you? That's right. This is where the last battle of the previous Holy Grail War was fought. It all ended here. I think Nasu has I think he has dementia when he was writing. He's like, I should probably mention this fire. I see. So that's why there are so many grudges here. You can tell? Oh.
故に同じ無念には敏感なのさ。街中でも濃い場所はあるが、ここは別格だ。我らから見れば固有結界のそれに近い。
Yeah, whatever he said, bro. I was paying attention. Tosaka mutters under her breath. Oh, reality marble! They said reality marble! The first one was the author's description. The author... I don't care about the narrator. Oh, we've made it to the end. Thank goodness. Oh, reality marbles. Reality marbles are considered one of the apexes of magecraft. They're said to be infinitely close to true magic. For the last few centuries, bounded fields have served as mages' defense barriers. To put it in simple terms, they're like a home security system with real teeth? Wait, okay, question. Does my goat, the greatest of all time, Lord El Malloy, appear in this visual novel? Probably at the end. Bounded fields are conveniently erected on a piece of land or a building to guard against outside threats. They're merely an alteration of an area that already exists. Reality marbles, however, are something else entirely. You can think of them as a space that consumes reality itself. When a mage materializes, their imaginary world represents a representation of their mind and overwrites the real world with it. We call the resulting field a reality marble. No? That sucks. Oh yeah, classic hello single color background with star. Boy, I'm glad. If I had a reality marble, it would be filled with nothing but hentai. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's a wild thing to admit to someone, but you know. Rin, is something on your mind? I hope so. I love Lord El Malloy. Huh? No. I was just surprised. I didn't expect to hear the words reality marble from an archer. You couldn't waterboard that information out of me. Yeah. He didn't exist yet? Wait, oh, that's right. This is the first one. Is it so strange that I didn't know? Ah. Reality marbles are taboo. What? To mages, reality marbles are a taboo among taboos. Everyone uses them. How is it taboo? Some of the most whatever arts out there. It doesn't make sense that an archer would know what they are. I shoot a quizzical gaze in his general direction. Zero is not canon. Zero is definitely canon. Zero is definitely canon. I shoot a quizzical gaze in his general direction. In reply, I feel an incorporated sigh. Rin, the word hero implies something familiar with both marital and magical arts. It's taboo because reality marbles make the world's own reality unstable. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like domain expansion, you know? You're free to assume you're archer. Okay, bye Ashton. Good night. Good luck with whatever you're doing. But I hope you don't hold the same illusions about other servants. Yeah, wait. You're gonna tell me that you're an archer and you only use a bow? That does make sense when he puts it like that. Okay, I get it. I didn't think that through. I'll be more careful next time. Rin, let me be blunt. You are certainly talented, but that makes you tend to underestimate other people. You should break that habit before you become an adult. Lunar, how long are you streaming for? I have no clue. Whenever I finish. Oh, there goes my camera. You really don't know when to stop that, do you? Break my habit? He's talking about me like I'm an unruly racehorse. Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to suggest you're a horse, but it did feel like an appropriate choice of words. My right hand suddenly flared up with pain. Quiet down for a second, Archer. The command spells on my right hand hurt. The Holy Grail War has just began. Oh, someone's watching us, I mean. Meh. I scan my surroundings. I mentally weave a detection web and cast it to the outer park. Out over the park. I can't find them. Any luck? Any luck, Archer? Doesn't look like it. I can't even sense them spying on us. Which means it's a master? I don't know who it is, but if Archer can't tell, then it must be a master. We don't have all 7 yet, but the fighting could still start at any time. Maybe whoever's watching me is up for an early skirmish. Command spells react to other command spells. If we're dealing with a master, then you should be able to identify them if we come across them. Would they be able to do the same to you? Yeah, but advanced spellcasters can hide their energy signatures. Our command spells may react to each other.
その霊樹だって魔力で発動するものよ。大元であるマスター自身は魔術回路を閉じていれば見つけることは難しいわ。
Alright guys, let's play a little game, okay? It's gonna be a really fun game, and everyone's gonna love it, alright? Here's the game. You have to tell me which of these people is the master, okay? First, you got Jonathan. He's over there with his crown. Okay, he's the master? I don't know. I can't detect his energy. Alright, now we got a guy over there. He's wearing a bandana. Do you think he's the master? Man, if only there was a way to know. How are we gonna find out if they're a master? Hey, what about that guy over there? What about that guy with that tattoo on his hand? What about that guy? Do you think he's a master? No, if only there was another way. There has to be a way to tell who's the master. No, wait a second. How are we gonna know? Because we're not gonna look at everyone's hands. We'd have to get close. We'd have to get close to them to know. Hey, Archer, do you have any special ability as an archer that allows you to see things? Well, I understand. The park. Look around, guys. The park. It's surrounded. There's people everywhere. Wait a second. They said earlier that there's only a few people here. So option 1, they're invisible. The master is clearly invisible. Or 2, tattoo surgery removal. I'm gonna go with option 2. Does that mean we're broadcasting our position? Yes, pretty much. If I looked around at home, I'm sure I could dig up a way to mask my power, but you don't need to. Jonathan is actually the King John of England. Yep. Archer doesn't respond. Maybe he's just irritated with me. Maybe he has clairvoyance. This whole point is made redundant if they're either wearing gloves. Who's wearing gloves? Who's wearing gloves? And nobody has ever used a spell to hide their hand. What? Maybe the master's playing hide and seek. Oh, that is true. He's very good at hiding. What? What are you going to tell me not to get cocky? I ask a little defensive, thinking of our earlier exchanges. Archer mentally brushes the question aside. You're at your best when you're like this. Yes. Let the small fry come to us. I can feel the smirk in his tone. Also, if they're wearing gloves, you could just assume one of the people wearing gloves is him. A certain priest hides him pretty well. No. What are you talking about? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know any priest. I'm not saying I like what he said, but it is enough of an olive branch, I suppose. We start walking around town again. I feel like they should have stayed there and been like, let's try finding this. Oh, everyone has a tattoo. My bad. Lexio put me to rest. My bad. I forgot everyone has that tattoo. I spend the day taking him to all the important places and even drop by some less significant spots. After dinner, I make for our final step. It's now 7 in the evening. This is a good chance to show him the best vantage point in the city. They're gonna do the scene! They're gonna jump off the building! Yes! My favorite scene in the anime. The wind howls. We're atop the tallest building in Shinto. The commanding view of the city makes for a fitting end to our tour. Don't even get me started on the ruler. Oh, the ruler class. Wait, she had back tattoos? I don't remember that. So, pretty great view, isn't it, Archer? Yep. I feel bad for your future boyfriends. You really know how to run a guy ragged. Just an honest thought. It is a good position, though. If you'd taken me here first, it would have spared you the effort of all that walking. Goon Equinox is live right now. Thank you. What are you talking about? It's nice, but you need to visit other places to get a lay of the land. This only gives you a bird's-eye view of the city. Saber is best rider, best woman. Okay. Oh, Saber is best girl, rider is best woman. I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. We need some on the tongue, because it's just so cool. Why couldn't I do a SAO visual novel reading? I took some time to think about it, and you're right. I'm sorry for backseating you. Alfred, all you had to say is you were sorry. And when you said you were sorry, It's over. I didn't care. That's all I needed. Not necessarily. You think too little of the archer class. One can't be a good bowman without good eyes.
そうなの？
Really?
それじゃあ
Can you see me, my house from here then?
いや
Not quite that far. Just to the bridge or so. I can count the number of tiles there.
橋あたりまでだ
There was a servant around you earlier.
なタイルの数ぐらい
Sabers in a 15-year-old body? They are? How old is Saber? Appears to be 15. You already are unbanned. You were unbanned when you said sorry the first time. Not quite that far. Just to the... Oh, I already did that.
嘘。
Also,
って橋のタイル？
I didn't expect his sharp vision to be as good as telescopes I often see on tops. Sharp-eyed. Doesn't begin to cut it. Saber's actually 35. Yes, she is, but it says that she stopped aging at 15. I'm surprised. You really are an archer. Ren, are you mocking me?
そんなわけないでしょ。
Of course not. I just didn't take you for the bow and arrow type. My mistake.
言われには弓使いっぽくないからつい勘違いしてただけ。
それは問題発
That's a
言だ
misconception we'll have to address once we get home. With that, no, not all of them are women. There's quite a few that were dudes. With that, the archer goes quiet for a while. He must like the landscape from up here. He's probably considering the layout of the city. I shouldn't interrupt him while he's thinking. I step away from Archer and approach the edge of the rooftop. All I can see from here are lights below. Okay. The archer class is really made up of archers. I know, it's kind of surprising. Serious question. This is Fate's Day night. Can I only do... Is it possible to, like, do the Sakura route? Is that a thing? Or is this, like, this is one route? And, like, you can do, like, slight iterations of it. Yes, you can? Oh, okay. And they made movies off the 3 base ones then. Okay, that makes sense. Vian has 3 routes. Okay, and I'm going to do... I don't know. I might do the Saber route. And I've already been doing the Ren one. I've been doing the Ren route for so long. I may as well do the Ren route. I can't tell what kind of cars they are, or who exactly is walking. I can see them, but not clearly. It's not unlike how I could tell someone was watching me earlier, even if I couldn't pinpoint them. At the very least, I know someone's made their base in Shinto. Oh, I got a spoiler for you. Everyone's here. All routes in order. I squint down toward the ground. You're forced to do them in order, so I have to do the Saber route first. Order each building on the other and escalating. No, it goes like this. Alright, go ahead. There are 7 masters in total. I don't know who they are, nor which servants are with them. At this point, every master is probably gathering intelligence on their rivals. Huh? Suddenly, I feel someone's eyes on me. It's Miku. Prologue, Fate Route, UBW, Heaven's Field. Yeah, okay. You're not forced to do them in order? Okay. Rivals, I wished. There's no reaction from my command spells. I simply sense that someone else is looking at me. Down there. I peer down. People are walking the street. Oh my god. One's looking up at me. Not sure who it is. Hey, let's ask the archer. I can't believe that guy. What's he doing out so late? Wait, it says yet. I'm so stupid. I'm dyslexic. I know exactly who. Have you found an enemy, Ren? Archer calls out to me. Maybe he can make out my rising hostility. Not really. It's just someone I know, a normal person who has nothing to do with this. Unable to clamp it down, I irritably snap back at him and step back from the roof's edge. He couldn't have seen me from the ground. I'm sure it was just a coincidence. I haven't given myself away, and yet my mage side is screaming at me for allowing an eyewitness to catch sight of me. Oh, I better save. I'd hate to lose my prologue. Oh. Okay. By the time I give... Okay, how close am I to the end of the prologue? What is my percentage? I'm so sick of the prologue. By the time I make it back to Miyama, it's 9 p.m. Unlike Shinto, Miyama is mostly residential. Prologue ends that night. it is just fate that I get fate. After 9 hours, there isn't really anyone outside, and the streets are silent as if it's... Did she not jump off the roof? Or is that that's later? As if it's much later at the night. 3/4. Did you get a good look at the city? Yeah, I understand the layout. Fate Unlimited prologue works. That's the gem. Then we're done today. I'm still not feeling great, so I'm going home. Yes, go home to sleep. I start up the hill at a relaxed pace, when I notice someone up ahead. Is that... Now would not be a good time to run into her. I hate Sakura. Yes, ignore her. Rin, why are you hiding? Shh, quiet! There's someone up there I know. I skipped school today, so I don't want her to see me. As I answer, I keep an eye on her, in the middle of the street. There's the first-year student I know. And a foreigner I don't. This guy's got some good outfits. They're talking. No, it looks like he's trying to pick her up, while she'd rather be anywhere else. Be nice with her. No, I hate Sakura. Are you acquainted with that foreigner? No, I don't know who that is. There's a lot of European houses here, so maybe he's a tourist. Even as I finish that sentence, I'm mentally telling myself off for being so soft on that girl. Archer, is he human? Who knows? I can tell he has a human body, so that makes him no servant at least. I can tell he has a human body. Oh, that's right. I remember. Never mind. I completely forgot. I just had like a full brain. I had a full brain forgetting of all what happened in this anime. Yeah, he isn't a master either, so it's probably just some lover's tiff. Yeah. What am I saying? Though even I know that she isn't the sort to get caught up in something like that. When are you gonna make? I'm not. They didn't make it. The movie? They didn't. It wasn't a movie. It was like a quick, like, premiere. But they didn't. It doesn't end. I'm not making a video about an anime that's like never gonna end or doesn't have an ending date. Foreigner Gilwan. Who knows? They're gone. The girl's going up the hill. That man. The blonde-haired man descends via the street we came by. He's just here on vacation. That's a classic Gilgamesh bit. You can use this room. Any questions before I go to... Why is it my wrong voice? Don't ask me if I have a good relationship with God, man. What does that even mean? He's gonna get banned again. He's gonna crash out on me. Anyways. I'm not reviewing one episode. I will never review one episode of Fate. Ever. None in particular. It was wise of you to avoid a premature battle. You should let your strength recover tonight. I like how you said yearly episode. Wait a second. If it's yearly, I'm gonna lose my mind. They better just produce them all at once. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yep, that's crazy. Once I'm back in my room, the fatigue washes over me. Good night. Ugh. I don't want to call Kirei. Alright. Yeah, I read your message. Florida Abyss. I read your message incorrectly. I thought it was like in a different way. Because I'm dyslexic. Kirei, it's me. I contracted a service yesterday. That's really cool. There's a brief pause. Kirei's silence. He's deafening. I can feel its weight, even through the earpiece. Understood. What will you do next? You should stop by. I have something from your parents. They asked me to pass... Wait, this isn't Donald Trump. Understood. What will they do next? You should stop by. I have something for you from your parents. They asked me to pass it to you. Only if you become a master before adulthood. I hate prologue. Oh, are you talking about my father's will? Yeah, okay, thank you. Please let me get out of the prologue. I've been here for 4 hours. I've been here for 4 hours. Oh, sleep. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Yep. Your father lost. Sucks to suck. Now it's time to risk it all for the same prize. Oh, why do I have to go to school tomorrow? Why do I have to go to school? I've been on the prologue for so long. I want to choose. And after breakfast, I lay out my plans for the day. You're going to school. Do you have a problem with that, Archer? No problem, but Archer doesn't protest. Yep, he's loyal and awkward like that. That's what... Ren, now that you're a master, you will need to be wary of your enemy. Okay, cool. It's difficult to protect you.
いいやじゃあ私はマスターになったからって今までの生活を変える気はないわそれにマスター同士の戦いは人目を避けるものでしょそれなら人目につく学校にいれば不意打ちされることはまずないと思うけど
I hope you heard all of my thoughts. You read the sentence, you can hear my thoughts. Since you've watched Fate, you can hear what I'm thinking. I'm sure nothing bad. If that's your choice, I'll follow along, but at least let me stand guard in spirit form. Surely you don't intend to go there without me. How come no enemy servants are in different countries? This is a Japanese fight. The Holy Grail in America is very different. They use guns. I'm glad to hear it. A knight has a duty to repay his lord's trust. You won't be disappointed. Stop calling yourself a knight. Like, get a grip, man. Still, hypothetically speaking, what would you do if there's an enemy in a place you thought was safe? Magic spell! Next question. Are we supposing there's a master at the school? Highly unlikely. What's the chances of that, man? Yes, while it's hard for anyone who isn't a student or a teacher to enter, it could spell trouble if a master has already infiltrated. Japan does use guns, yeah, but that's a fair point. I was talking about the servants. Yes, I'm still at her house. This game doesn't end. The Tosakas are the only functioning mage family left in this town. The older one's gone belly up. I wonder who they could possibly be. So they won't produce any masters. She is the smartest person in her school. But she's also like the stupidest person that I've ever met. Like, what are you talking about? Read your sentence. I hate you, Rin. Get me on the saber path line. He isn't a master as the heir of the family. He can't wield the strength to become one. We can safely ignore them. What are the chances that even for the mage battle to death for a wish would have another high schooler? I mean, it would be huge. That'd be insane. Insane. It wouldn't even make any sense, honestly. Rin, she's got the tism. She's special. I see. So there's another mage at your school, but they lack the magical energy to be a master. That's right. That's right. They're all from other places. For now, perhaps, but there are exceptions to every rule, Rin. What will you do when you encounter an unknown mage at school? I'm telling you, it won't happen. Mages are sensitive to each other. I spent a whole year at that campus, so I'd be able to sense any mage, no matter how hard I try. Alright, well. You know what time it is. Give me that shit. Is someone spoiling again? Benny. Stop. Oh, spoilers. There are people here who haven't seen this. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, that's crazy. Give me the nose. That looks an awful lot like something else. There you go, Ren. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. New Ren just dropped. Okay. Enjoy your new Ren. Give me that. Fucking idiot. Lying idiot. Stupid idiot. Problem solved. Anyways, back to Fate. I feel better about myself now. I'm certain there are only 2 mages at school. Me and that Proby without enough power to be a master. Can we have both Rens? No, it's the same Ren. She's not lying, she's just wrong. I don't know. Put a dunce cap on her. Alright, fine. Where's my dunce cap? I used a dunce cap in my last video. Photoshop. I already made one. Random. One-time use. Bogus skill fruit. Saying here, eyes. It's gotta be that one. It is not that one. It's gotta be that one. It's not that one. It's not that one either. Okay, cool. No. No. Wait, cancel. No one can see my screen. Where is it? Oh, these timelines are gonna be the death of me. I've done the dunce cap. Nut sperm, child, cat, Count Dracula, I want you. Pointing Rojak, 25. Money, no me. Astfab. It's not that one. I've already done that one. Where's my dunce cap? Lighthead. Where's the dunce cap? I've done this. I'm gonna get food in a second. Give me my dunce cap. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing all this. Get it now? You're just being paranoid. You won't imagine it. That's why I said hypothetical. Sometimes destiny decides to make the impossible come out. If we find ourselves in such a situation, I hope you'll remember not to take it out on me. Archer chuckles dryly. His smug attitude already makes me want to do exactly that. But I'll be late for school if I let him keep pushing my buttons. No, this is Windows 11. Whoa, look, it won't happen. It's a what if, because... Give me this. They're done. Fucking Rin, man. God damn it. She's so certain. She's so certain. Give me this. Export. Done. Yes. Done. Tinfoil hat Rin. Nobody's gonna be there, guys. Don't worry. She's like a reverse. She's a reverse idiot. I remember you said that. Let's keep going then. It'll take 30 minutes to get to your school. So you'd better leave soon if you want to be on time. I am legitimately shocked. It really did happen. I'm surprised as well. It really does pay to be a pessimist. It's almost time for homeroom, so there are students on their way to class. Archer and I stand around like a pillar amid the swirling human seas.
空気がよどんでるどころの話じゃない。これもう結界が張られてない。
The air isn't stagnant. Someone set up bounded field, don't you think?
完全にではないが
It isn't finished, but yes, prep work is already underway. Man, I should stop going to school. Stop going to school. They must think they're a really big shot to go this way. What? They must think they're a big shot to go about it this openly.
とんでもない素人ね。
More,
異常を感
more.
じさせる結界なんて三流だもの。やるんなら仕掛ける時まで隠し通して。
で
Then how would you rate this mage? Who knows? I couldn't care less. What do you mean? This is a battle to the death. This is a battle to the death. And you're like, it doesn't even matter who this mage is.
私のテリトリーで
More importantly,
こんな下世話
trying
を仕
such
掛けたんです
shoddy work in my territory is just gonna earn them a beating. I let out an indignant huff as I crossed the grounds. In Japan, what would happen to the club budget if you skipped school for a week during the deathmatch tournament? You're so right. You're right. It's just a mere deathmatch tournament. Anyone can do that. I'm on my way back from the music room after second period. I spot a first year floundering in the hallway. I wonder if it's Sakura or if it's Shiro. It's Sakura. She looks like she could use a hand with the large sack of documents that she's carrying. Maybe it's not.
手
Let
伝
me-
うわ、さくら。
It's Sakura. I hate you, Sakura.
何、プリント？世界史って言ったらうちの担任じゃない。クズキのやつ。女生徒に使いをさせるなんて何考えて。
Thank
い
you.
いっていいって。
It's fine. Are we
それじゃこれ、
talk-
さくらのクラスまで。
taking these to your class? Shiro's not a first year. I was pretty sure he's the same age, but I wasn't certain.
先生のところです。
No to Mr. Kushi. He said he needs to take them back, but because there's a typo. What'd she do to you? Exist.
クズキは融通きかな
I
いからね。
can't believe that. Kuzuki's got such a huge stick up his butt. He once suspended an entire exam over a single typo. Yeah, put this woman in a table and put this woman in a room with a table, and you ask me what's wrong with her. Okay, you leave them alone for 10 minutes. See what happens. In fact, make it your table. You put her in a room with your favorite table and see what happens.
そう。あれは去年の中間試験。
I hate Sakura. Yeah, it was during midterms last year. He was near the end when everyone's answer sheets were already filled. He just came out and said there's a typo.
よって試験は中止。後日
Why are we talking about this? Well, I mean, it's a visual novel. Of course, they're talking about it. Nothing happens, but she can cook, okay? If you don't like seeing Sakura that much, boy, do I have good news for you. That does sound like Mr. Kazuki. He's the type of person who believes teachers shouldn't make any mistakes. But he does go overboard. You'd better learn while you can that once Kazuki's got his mind set on something, he's as hard to move as a mountain. Heh, you must like him. It's unusual to hear you talk about someone like that.
そう？
Huh? Is it? I do wish he'd just relax. The faculty at our school is made up of both really nice teachers and some really scary ones. Are you implying Sakura would do something to the table? Yes, I am implying Sakura would do something to the table. This is like Doki Doki. This is nothing like Doki Doki, I think. I've never played that game, but I assume you can choose more stuff. It's a delicate balance that Mr. Kuzuki's an important part of. He's the stick to the carrot.
2年になればもっとクズキと顔を合わせるようになるわ。あいつは倫理も受け持ってるし。
Alright. I'll tell you what. You guys babysit Sakura for a while. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You watch her. Tell me if she does anything weird to my table. Let me give her a table real quick. Alright, I'm gonna leave my table with her. Make sure she doesn't do anything bad with it. Stupid character. Stupid character. Okay, what did she do to the table? What did she do while I was gone? Stupid Sakura. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Hello, you want to see what I have? I have Bria tacos. Wow. And a side of command seals. Isn't that great, guys? Oh. I hate Sakura. I need to get that woman off my camera. Okay. I'm gonna get to the point where they talk, and I'm gonna be able to eat really quickly. How are you guys talking about politics? What did I come back and see? How was your piss? Hope you didn't wet your balls. It was pretty good. I'd say it's like a solid 7. It wasn't the best. Oh, Sakura, there's something I wanted to ask you. Talk. What is it? What is it? Yeah.
昨日の話なんだけど、さくら、見かけない外国人と話してなかった？
What's my napkin? Wow, that's so cool. In fact, turn my camera off so I can't see. There, now I can eat. Oh. You saw that?
先輩。
Yeah, I saw it.
たまたま。それであれ何だったの？知り合い？
Not the foreigner class servant.
いいえ、それがその。
Wait a second.
よくわからない人だったんです。
Mods, who's here? Who's here? I need someone to come read for me while I'm doing this. Mods, get over here.
なんだけど、何を言ってるのか聞き取れなくて、その。
Why are we talking about politics? Stop talking about politics. Oh, I see someone. I choose you. You've been chosen. Congratulations.
What am I doing?
Reading whatever's on screen.
What am I reading?
Good luck.
Wait, so I'm reading soccer shit?
You're reading everything. I'm eating.
Oh no. I can't read.
ごめんなさい。少しだけ気になったから。
I see. Sorry, I was just curious.
Oh, I spilled it all over myself.
This is intriguing dialogue.
その、ここまででいいです先輩。あとは届けるだけです。
No, I don't mind. Oh, it's just in here. I can get the rest now.
Good.
そう？それじゃあまたね。
Okay, see you later then.
Yep, that's me, Lunar Equinox.
Wait, I don't think it's wrong.
No, I'm spilling it all over myself.
I returned to printouts for Sakura.
That's nice of you.
さくら、
Fuck you.
最近は
I hate Sakura.
I'm trying to do
Let it be
multiple.
here.
シ
There,
ンジが
done.
また何かやって
I
る
need to stay.
言いなさい。
Okay, okay.
あいつはとってものを知らないから。
Hmm.
黙っていると明かする一方よ。
Am I supposed to read this now?
Get to it, Bobby.
You skipped like 4 dialogues. I see. Let him know if Shinji's
No,
up
read
to
all of it.
something.
You gotta read all of it. I skipped it so you have
Oh,
time.
fuck.
Stop the kidding.
How are you lately, Sakura? I'm okay. I'm doing well. I see. Let me know if Shinji's up to something. He doesn't know when to quit, so it'll just get worse if you keep quiet.
心配いりませんよ先輩。
This is worse than popcorn reading.
兄さん、
Popcorn, read
これ
faster.
は優しいんですから。
Fuck. You don't have to worry. He's been nice lately. There isn't much I can say to smile like that. There isn't much I can say to a smile like that. We say our farewells again, and I leave my underclassmen acquaintance.
Wow. That's so
I'm
cool.
getting dissed in chat. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, he's dyslexic. You hear him say the wrong word? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
well,
I
I
thought.
caught it from Lunar, so.
Oh, food. Oh, I love food.
The school day is over.
Read
I am!
fast. Read slower, reading boy.
The school day is over. The classrooms steadily empty, and the campus darkens by the hour. The crimson sun will set soon.
Wow, that's really cool. That was really cool how you read that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna keep you around. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to let you go. It's looking like it's getting a little tough out here, money-wise. You know, you get it. You get it.
You act like you're paying me. I'm paying you.
Give Doug the Gamer my regards. Fucking can't stand that guy. Can't stand him. Okay, guys, welcome back to this that we're gonna do. The Crimson Sun will set soon. Oh, prologue over. Prologue over.
どんな結界かを調べてから消すか残すか決めましょう。
Okay, I'm locked in again. I speak to my invisible partner. I feel him nod in acknowledgement. Hello, Duolingo. You still have a fight to do? Good. You could do a group voice. No, I'm not doing all that. Founded fields are meant to protect their casters. You can consider them a terrain-based magecraft formed by weaving magical energies into a net and applying it to the earth to affect the inside of the field. There are countless types of effects that they can have, ranging from wards that isolate an area from the outside world to avoid detection, to fields that limit the type of magecraft that can be activated within. The most offensive type suppresses biological functions inside the area of effect. What? Ha! Fucking never be horny again. Well, thanks, bro. And that's what's been applied to the school grounds. While it isn't finished, everyone in the school will collapse once it's activated. Something like that wouldn't work on me, though. Bounded fields are, after all, targeted at the area I'm in, not me specifically. Such indirect magical interference won't affect a mage with magical energy flowing through her body. This means Bounded Fields has the same purpose. Whoever is... Why is it like this? Like, you explained it already. Is put this thing here, isn't trying to defeat a master with it. I don't want to believe it, but they're targeting all people within the school. There's only one possible reason for that. It's a thought I can't stomach. Trace on! After checking all around campus, I finish my search on the roof. It's thoroughly dark outside now. There's school gates shut. What? The school gates shut at 6 p.m. and now it's 8 p.m. Archer and I are the only ones left, and Archer's in his spirit form. Ooh. That makes the 7th one. Looks like this is their origin point. I'm so excited for this stupid prologue to be over. There are 8 symbols boldly drawn on the rooftops. They're purplish red marks that only a mage can see. I've never seen or heard of sigils like these. Well, they've got me there. I don't know what to do about this. Is this the jump scene? Maybe. Whoever set... No, because the jump scene's on the big tower. Whoever set up the bounded field did it recklessly. But while imprudent, the magical working itself is an order of magnitude beyond my own skills. Yeah, nice reading. I could temporarily ease the energy of the curse, but I have no way to dispel the bounded field itself. All the spellcasters need to do is supply it with more energy to reactivate the curse's effect. Archer doesn't comment. He's probably remained silent since encountering the rooftop sigils because he too has realized their nature. This bounded field does more than drain its victim's stamina. It will literally melt everyone inside once it's turned on. There are bounded fields which rob victims of their life force and spiritual energy, but the spell that's been applied to the school grounds is on a whole different level. This is no less than a soul eater, a blood fort which melts the human bodies inside it and forcibly collects the souls that ooze out. Since antiquity, souls have been difficult to handle. They're theorized to exist and are considered to be necessary components of magecraft, but only one mage has ever proven their existence. Our definition of soul stops at that time which examines within, and that which is transferred between vessels, to not only extract souls, but then capture them in one place. It defies comprehension. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm doing a reading stream to elementary schoolers. I feel like I'm in school, and it's like, oh, Lunar's here for volunteer reading. Hey guys, who's ready to hear me read a book for hours on end? What's a mage supposed to do with a bunch of energy that we can't even convert? So I had to think of a purpose for it. Me, I'm not reading to you. Get out of here.
あーちゃん、あなたたちってそういうもの？
Archer, is that what kind you are? It comes out colder than I intended. You surmise correctly. I did say that we are fundamentally spiritual beings. That means we feed on the second and third factors, the soul and mind. Me, Lunar, I'm here for that. It's a matter of reading pace. Oh my god, I found a... What? Just as you sustain yourself with the flesh of creatures, we servants desire nutrition from the mind and soul. While said nutrition doesn't change our base abilities, acquiring more of it does make us more durable. It increases our reserve of magical energy. In other words, he's right. The way to make your own servant stronger is to indiscriminately attack human beings. So your own master's energy isn't enough. It's sufficient, but it never hurts to have more. In war, some weaknesses can be compensated with material when one is lacking in fighting strength. It's a basic strategy for a master to take energy from the humans around them. In that sense, this bounded field is an efficient tactic. You didn't read the book, you're reading the preface. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's still, there's so much more to read. Archer's saying that I should murder people and take their power if I want to win? It's so simple. It's always known, I've always known this to be true. And I know it's the path I'm supposed to walk. That really takes me off. Don't ever bring that up again, Archer. Lunar with a visual novel is awesome. No, it's not. It's reading simulator. It's all a book. I've been reading for so many hours. Oddly, Archer sounds just as off-put. I agree. I'd never do such a thing. His answer comes firm with and. Yep, that word. Please get me out of it. Get me out of the preface. I'm so sick of it. Time to erase this then. It won't do much good, but I can at least slow it down. I approach the sigil and extend my left hand. The magic crest engraved on my arm is like a grimoire passed down through the Tosaka line. A mental switch is flicked. I pass magical energy through the magical crest. Load of I'm a JJK fan. I don't know what reading thing is. Me too. I wished I was a JJK fan. I don't want to know what reading is now. I then send a pulse of magical energy via my left hand. That should wash away the sigil for now. With the boss music for Super Smash Brothers starts playing. A new challenger approaches. A third voice chimes in while I'm casting the spell. Who could it be? I whirl around. Lancer! Wait, I don't know if he is a Lancer. He doesn't have a lance. It could be anyone. Pt.3 says he likes to read, by the way. Pt.3 likes to... Boo! A man is perched on the top of the water tower, some 10 meters above, looking down at me. Oh, the fight scene's about to happen. A fight scene, yes! He's clad in deep blue that blends into the night. His mouth is drawn into a... He's blue, bro. He's a beast. In this bizarre situation, the man in blue watches me as if he's greeting a friend he hasn't seen in a decade. No. Nah, dude. I feel like he'd have like a weird surfer voice. Nah, it's a mage's job to play with little tricks. We just fight whoever we're ordered to. Isn't that right, mate? I'm not doing a Australian. His tone is lethal, yet carefree. This man can see Archer.
やっぱり
Friend, something's telling me he's absurdly strong and never wins fights. You're a servant.
そうとも
That I am.
ね
And if you know that
それがわか
last,
るお嬢ちゃんは
and if you know that last, you must be my enemy. My spine tenses. The man's voice is detached and nonchalant, but it's colder than anyone I've ever heard. So scary and nauseating. Oh, we added the I don't even know what the filter is called. We added the filter. What's the best move here? I don't know. My brain is still working enough to tell me that I absolutely must not fight him.
ほう大したもんだ
Feels like Lancer should sound like Shrek.
何もわからないようでよ
Oi! I'm impressed! No, I don't think so. Fate Stay Night's pretty long. It has a more word count than the Bible. I hope not. I hope that's a joke. I hope that's a haha, that's a good one. Good one, you got me. Please tell me it's not true. What does no backseating mean? It's a bloody V, and what is there to backseat? Because you make choices later, and I don't want people like spoiling the ending of the route that I'm going down. That's it. Just aura farm. Yeah, true. Lancers. That's why you should aura farm first.
面白がって声を
Oh,
かけるんじゃな
dude.
かったぜ
I blew it. Shouldn't have gotten out of my way to taunt you. The man raises an arm. It appears in a flash. His once emptied hand now holds. That weapon! It's a sharpened toothpick! No! A scarlet 2-meter long weapon. Okay. Ah! My leg. Stop me to the side before I can think. Oh, it's not even close. There isn't enough time to hesitate about jumping off the roof. With all my might, I make a mad dash for the fence, intending to barrel right through it. A cyclone lifts my hair into the air. It was by the skin of my teeth. The power pinpoint transition. In that instant, something slices through the space I was just in, tearing the fence apart.
いい足してるなお嬢ちゃん
Ha! You got a nice... Oh, dude, you got a nice pair of legs on you. A blue whirlwind pursues me. Man, thank goodness my good friend Archer's here. There's no way out. The fence is behind me. My flanks are cut off. I won't make it. Light mass, heavy pressure. I react swiftly. My magic crest surges to life so I can weave a single count magicraft. The spell lightens mass and manipulates gravity. Light as a feather, my body bounds into the air. Rin! I know, I got this. And I jump over the fence to plummet off the roof. Why are you talking about the Bible? Air resistance and gravity push and pull along my body. Yeah, I never thought I'd come back into the visual novel either. And it's all reading. It's about 15 meters to the ground, 1.7 seconds away. Too slow. He's gonna catch me. Archer, handle the landing. Oh. Shit. Oh my god, I landed. I let Archer absorb the shock of the landing and catch into a dash as soon as we touch down. I couldn't stay on the rooftop. We need a less cramped area from which to maneuver freely. A battlefield without obstacles where Archer and I can truly shine. Ha. It takes me less than 7 seconds to escape the roof to the schoolyard. A distance of over 100 meters crossed at a pace no normal person could manage, much less clearly see. She's glazing herself again. And yet,
いや本気
you really do have good legs, and I almost feel bad for about having to kill you here. If you give it a chance, I'm sure you're really gonna enjoy it. I like the anime adaptation. I like anime. I don't like books. That's why I'm not going to enjoy it. There's not going to be like, I like it because it's a book. That is the sole reason. I never read. For this one reason. It's a book. Against a servant, it was wasted effort. Picture soon, I think. Oh, they did the cropping, the cropping thing. Motherfuckers when the archer uses twin blades. No, he's an archer. He's going to use his blade now. Archer's hand grips a short sword that faintly reflects the moonlight. The man's lips twist into an ominous sneer. Like this. Yeah, that's how we ought to be. Hey, that'd be. Can't say I hate you guys like you who are quick on the uptake. The whirlwind howls. It's the weapon he swung at me on the rooftop. A spear of blood like crimson that came mercilessly for my head. Lancer. It's me. I must be your servant, a saber class. Nah, he doesn't feel like one. Who the hell are you? Wait, I'm just turning into Baku. Who the hell are you, stupid Deku? Gone is his carefree ease from a moment ago. Archer stays silent, facing off against Lancer's unconcealed bloodlust. There's just under 5 meters between them. How long is a meter? Meter. American. 39. 3 feet. So that's 3 times 5. 15 feet. There's 15 feet between them. Lancer's weapon is nearly 2 meters long. Wait, 2 meters? His weapon's 6 feet? Oh, that's actually not that big. I like reading, but I can understand. I would never have bothered with visual. I thought, okay, let me say why I did this. I thought this was like I get to choose every single different option that happens. I thought it was like a dating sim kind of, but different. That's why I thought it was. Everyone always talked about like you make a choice, different endings. I can tell you're not the type to settle things man to man. That must make you an archer. Archer doesn't take the bait. An unusual class of blue and red stare each other down. The two knights, somewhat similarly dressed, mutually calculate the other's demise. It is like that, but after the prologue is killing me. Alright, all that's left is to throw down. Drop your bow, Archer. Not how I usually do this, but I'm polite enough to wait that long. Yeah, I know it's after the prologue, but it's so far away. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and every single one of those is me clicking down. His back, as steely as a sword, seems to convey that he must not have anything to say to someone he must defeat. That's when I realized it. I'm such a fool. Archer was waiting for my word. Archer. I call out to him without getting any closer. Don't hold back. Show me everything you've got. Choices won't save you. You'll still have to do a lot of reading. Hey, was that a laugh? The Red Knight surges forward, his lips curled in response. The wind swirls. Scarlet bullet flies forth, blade in hand. You could use auto run. I'm not. Oh, brother, we're cooked. I think it's probably 4 hours because I did yap for the first 30 minutes. Fool! A blue spear thrust at him. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'll make the fight scene out for you. Here's how you'll know the difference. The red one, the one wearing the bandana, that is my good friend. Archer. Okay, Archer. A scarlet bullet flies forth, blade in hand. Okay, he goes. The blue spear intercepts him. What happens next? Oh, his auto mode. Charging. No, go back. I wasn't done. A blue spear charging Archer. The gust of wind. Then the spear tip that rises to meet him. Divine storm. All right. I'm in. What's next? Ching. Striking blades. Elegant parries. Something. Crush you. Wow, you're welcome. I animated that all by myself. Send the money to my YouTuber. Archer is putting on the defenses, fending off the swift thrust. He's on the defensive. He's too powerful. The man in red stopped in his tracks. His advance denied by the enemy. He can't even breach the 2-meter convergence of the spear. A polearm wider wielder can control his opponent's range. Lancer, with his nearly 2-meter reach, needs to simply engage his foe whenever he comes within range. It's easier for him to stab an advancing opponent than it is for him to go after archery. Despite this, Lancer closes the distance between himself. The first attack forward. All Archer, keeping Archer from advancing further. Sounds like he's getting beat. You fool. You're a fool of a bowman. Trying to challenge me in close combat? Lancer's snarl is fiery. With each thrust, Lancer closes in, the assault never letting up for a second. Moving in too close is suicide for a spear wielder. The advantage of a spear is the ability to control the enemy's position. Lancer shouldn't have a chance if he keeps closing in. No way. But that's only according to conventional wisdom. Okay, I don't mean to be that guy. You know, it's old. I'm looking at a black and white screen right now. Why they could have left the picture of him on screen. VN and manhwas are opposite because VNs you can only read. And solo leveling fans don't know how to. The strikes are too swift to even leave an afterimage. Archer is forced to parry, block, or evade every move of the spear. Any strike, if true, would be a mortal blow. I can see it now. God damn it. Still, Archer is a servant, even if he specializes in the bow. He won't be brought down so easily by mundane attacks. Do you remember SpongeBob Equinox? Yes, I do. The thrust at his forehead is quickly battled inside, and the archer renews his charge in spite of Lancer's spear. The visual novel is not that visual. It's not. It is not. To be fair, VNs, you aren't supposed to read them out loud. Yeah, well, what am I gonna do? This is my stream. Oh. Ha! Oh, okay. Oh. Archer. He's not an archer. People die when they're killed? You're gonna do what, Ilya? You can't say that about him just because you tied him up in a chair. Bugs. Like, that's it. That's my whole thing. I just lost like 15 viewers by doing that. One might think that swordplay is all there, is to Archer's attacks, but he's exploited a weakness of spear tactics. Against a spear considerable reach, neither retreat nor evasion are viable defenses for long. A half-hearted withdrawal isn't enough to get out of range, while probing attacks will lead to evisceration. A reckless charge will similarly end in impalement at the edge of the spear's range. Yeah, I need to watch the fight after this. I have to watch the... I'm not a book streamer now. Without heavy armor, it's difficult for Archer to penetrate the lethal storm of Lancer's attack radius. But Lancer's strikes are a different story. The high-speed thrust intended to pierce vital points are indeed... Like, what are we doing? Okay, is anyone imagining this right now? Because I cannot read this. I can't know what's going on. Like, I'm just reading, like, facts. Did you know that the spear is gonna be... closes the gap, but the sword can't close the... I'm not an audiobook. But each strike has a set of trajectory and target. If one can predict these, then there are ways to avoid harm. Just as archers doing one can block the strikes aimed at vital points, or just barely evade their arcs to create safe openings. Yes, okay, people can imagine this. Just pull up a fight on a separate window. The sense of I have a great imagination, but when I read it out loud, imagination gone. That's not how copyright works at all. If it's copyrighted, it's always like some random channel too. Lancer probably underestimated him as a ranged specialist. The advantage of a long weapon is, we'll never know. Oh, he's here. Yes, action scene. Yes, yes. That was epic. The man in red stops in his tracks. I watched a nightmare unfold as if time has rewinded. Lancer's attacks become even faster than before. Archer's short sword knocked aside as he twists to avoid this being skewered. My almost readable anime. FSN is right in translation point between old and new. Yeah, it's reading, but visualizing, understanding text descriptions are key. Why? Why would they not just leave him on screen? Leave them on screen. Make the PNGs like run into each other. Like that's all I need. I need them. It's 2 to 3 minute fight. It's gonna be there's no way you're gonna get copyrighted. That's the stupidest. You get copyrighted after 7 seconds of a clip. 7 seconds of an anime clip is how long it takes you to get copyrighted. 7 seconds. Yes, you get copyrighted. What kind of company would be like, 2 minutes is good? We were the only ones. We were the ones who underestimated our enemy. That servant, that lancer and his spear can't be described in mundane martial terms. Well, stop trying. Who could possibly survive such a relentless barrage? Archer beats a desperate retreat while parrying strikes, creating slightly more distance between the fighters. I could be copyrighted by this. There's a chance that the stream will never exist again. In that moment, Lancer steps into the gap and unleashes an even more ferocious attack. The storm of attacks is little different from what he's already been doing, but the execution is truly godlike. They've already clashed 10 times, and I've seen all of it. No, it's actually several more times than that. The torrent of spear strikes increasing again in intensity and number, threatening to take Archer's life 1,000 times over. It isn't even a change in speed, but in precision. At a steady pace, Lancer's spear comes down on Archer like a waterfall. How can Archer get inside his guard? With such a short weapon, all he can do is defend against the spear. I'm gonna flex everyone. Why would you flex that you watched this? He has no way to close in on Lancer. In fact, he's being forced backwards. The steel vacuum stretches out. What vacuum? I should be backing Archer up, but the right words die in my throat. My magecraft isn't easy to aim precisely. I risk hitting Archer too if he can't get far enough away from Lancer. Honestly, I'm just viewing the anime in my head while this is playing. Meanwhile, Lancer's advantage will deepen. What? Meanwhile, Lancer's advantage will only deepen, and to be honest, I'm captivated by their duel. So this is a battle between servants. The Holy Grail is a battle between familiars of the highest order, heroic spirit. Okay, fight continues. Servants, familiars Does he think I got dementia? Does Nasu? Does he think I have dementia? Does he think I forgot everything? Like it's been like 2 hours since we've talked about this. I'm not showing the stupid fight, man. Like it's not worth it. You don't. If I get copyrighted, my YouTube channel goes down. That's the stupidest thing ever. Why would I ever do that? Supreme Familiars called forth by the Holy Grail itself. Familiar is really a. Familiars are supposed to be subservient minions who act on behalf of a mage. Normally, you'd imagine something like Puss in... Normally, you'd imagine something like Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots. That Nasu's sitting down at his computer. It's like, fuck it. I'm trying to describe this fight, man. You know, you got sword dude, you got a spear dude, sword dude, spear dude. It kind of like, if they're fighting, it's kind of like Puss in Boots, I guess. Yeah, like to a certain extent, you know, the guy with the little hat, Puss in Boots. I think Puss in Boots as a normal animal that can talk and fight. An elegant white bird, a disobedient black dog, something like that. Thank you, Nasu. Thank you, Nasu. Oh, this is the first time people are getting to know this lore, so it's going to get into more description as time goes. It's not... Puss in Boots is a wild pool. Anyways, it's inconceivable that a mascot used... Why is it going auto? Stop doing that. Those sort of familiars are just that. From the Latin for a menial servant. It's inconceivable that a mascot used for menial labor would be stronger than its master. Servants are a different story. They're quite literally the most powerful examples of humanity. Even the 5 magicians wouldn't be able to control them. It's difficult to summon a servant, not because servants are more powerful than mages. Servants are beings that surpass magecraft itself. Oh my god. What year did this come out? This has to be like 2001. Okay. When did Fate Stay Night VN come out? 2004. Yeah. It's not bad for 2004. But you already got 2 strikes. Fate is pretty lax. Okay, I'm going to spell it out for you. Okay, I'm going to spell it out for you. No. I'm not showing the fight on stream. If you want to see the fight, go and watch it yourself. You're like, hey, why don't you risk your career, everything you built for 2 years, just so we can watch it? Watch it yourself, man. Servants are heroes of the past, myths, legends, fables, histories. We call the glorious superhumans from our traditions heroes, whether the tales are true or not. Immortalized by what humanity says about them, they cease to be merely human after death and ascended to something greater. Some people who work miracles, who save the multitudes, who accomplish great feats, are elevated to the status of heroes, either in life or after death. They become a type of elemental we call heroic spirits, guardians of the human race. Tsukuhime's 2000? Really? It's impressive. Thanks. It doesn't matter whether they were historical people or characters from mythology. Heroes are created by thoughts of the people. We imagine them as idols. We wish they were and treat them as if they were real. Objective truth is irrelevant. Fame and faith are sufficient to give form to these legends. They're humanity's ultimate ideals. What is he talking about? I feel like I've been reading the same, like, heroes, they're pretty cool for like the last 10 minutes. Give me back to the Lancer fight. That's what it means to be a hero and a heroic spirit. Naturally, it's impossible for a mere human to control something greater than human. What mages usually do is borrow a portion of their power and imitate their feats. Fate's old enough to drink now? Wow. That means I'm very old. Summoning a complete heroic spirit is impossible. Yet the Holy Grail makes it possible. It allows us to summon these spirits in flesh and even bind them to our command. The sheer absurdity of it proves the Grail's omnipotence. That's how heroic spirits are summoned from across time, whether the age of gods or as recent as a century ago. The 7 heroic spirits serve and protect their masters, and each master sends their servant out to defeat the enemy's master. Oh, the servant, he explains the class system. Maybe it's because I know how fate works. I feel like I'm looping. It's a death match between heroes of every age and every land. That's the story behind the ritual we call the Holy Grail War. Yes! Fight scene! You'll love to see it. Of course, there are limits to what the Grail can do. Even the Holy Grail can't indiscriminately summon mythic beings akin to elementals. Just as form created Just as form created by the people is required to materialize the sixth theoretical factor known as demons. Heroic spirits need a material form to operate in this world. This is their temporary label and the way they're allowed to exist in this world. The Holy Grail provides vessels that heroic spirits can easily materialize in, called classes, and the only heroic spirit that fit these classes can be summoned. Basically, legends are turned into semi-gods, which can be summoned back to the world. They don't have to be people. It can be an animal or even a machine. Huh, interesting. A class is that like a passport that lets a heroic spirit visit the modern era to act as a familiar. It's a It's a material vessel that they temporarily possess. I love black screen with text. It goes so hard. It goes so hard. There are only 7 masters and 7 heroic spirits to There are only 7 masters and 7 heroic spirits to serve them. There are only 7 masters and 7 heroic spirits to serve them. Okay, that's important information. Everyone write that down. We're going to need that later. Only 7. The rules of 7, that's what they call it. Each is assigned one of 7 classes. Saber, the Knight of the Sword. Lancer, the Knight of the Spear. The Mage, Archer, the guy with the bow. Caster, Rider, the Rider. Sage, Caster, the Caster. Assassin, the Assassin. I like how they tried to make it so they had like a description. Because some of them need it. Like Rider, the Cavalier. It makes sense. Caster, the Mage. You don't need that. Archer, the Knight of the Bow. Assassin, the Silent Killer. Assassin, the Assassin. Berserker. Berserker. Oh, I love Berserker class. Unlucky though. Only heroic spirits with attributes corresponding to the 7 classes can be summoned Berserker to the modern world, and they become servants whom the masters command. Even if I'm like reading a lot, I do really want to rewatch Fate because of this. This is making me want to rewatch Fate. That's the servant system. Humans summon and make contracts with heroic spirits beyond our ability to handle, all in hopes of winning a miracle beyond our ken. It's the greatest of battles that can only happen here in this land, like no other Holy Grail war. Berserker. I hate to tell you this, the Xeno Saiyan, but Fate constantly lies. Fate lies so much. It's a constant thing with them. What about the rule? Oh, whoa! Don't get me started about the Avengers and the Foreigners. Saber, the sword class Lancer, the class that... Wait, I don't want to read that. I don't want to be... Oonga Boonga Berserkers. Oh. Avengers? As in Avengers from Avengers? The duel reaches an even higher pitch. The short sword goes flying from Archer's hand after blocking one of the Lancer's strikes. Lancer's skill is consummate. A seemingly straight thrust suddenly whipped into a disarming arc at Archer's wrist. It was an attack that Archer couldn't have avoided. Even he saw it coming. Black screen, white lines. History lies, so fate lies. It's not fate's fault. There isn't an effective way to parry the spear with his sword. A forceful block is countered with an even keener strike, while defending with minimal force will never create an opening to exploit. The clash between sword and spear is shaping up into an intense struggle to defeat an enemy outside of Archer's reach. I can't read. You fool! There's no hesitation in Lancer. Even as he taunts Archer, he pauses from the constant pressure he puts on Archer. Does he intend to settle the duel in an instant? Lancer takes a firmly rooted stance, trading a fiery glaze with the now unarmed Archer. It's the meme face. It's the... Wait, you can't see. I love that face. It happened. It happens in an instant. Bolt coolly, or whatever he says. In the span of a breath, Lancer looses In the span of a breath, Lancer lets loose a fury of blows that no less than a flash of light. That's no less than a flash of light. Okay, they're just making this more complicated than it has to be. Imperceptible. Forehead, neck, and heart. The spear moves to skewer all three. There's only 7 classes and the other 25. Wait. Rulers, Avengers, Moon Cancers, Pretenders, Watchers, Alter Ego, Saver, Shielder, and Foreigner. I forgot about Shielder. And yet, another flash of light counters the first that I couldn't even follow. Archer's hand grasps a short sword once more. Like the weapon he used earlier, it's a Chinese sword not dissimilar to a cleaver. But the greatest difference between them is... Usually people play 2 hours of a VN at a time, at max, since reading needs some brain. Well, look, it's your lucky day. I don't have a brain. Hola. By the time you finish reading this, I already watched the anime fight multiple times. I'm so happy for you. Chit! A dual wielder. Wait. A dual wielder, eh? Blade and blade. In each hand, he grips a sword, each clearly meant to complement the other. Heh. Playing swordsman, are we? Are we? Lancer's spear sings through the air. It becomes... Oh, this is what I wanted to see. Thank you. Finally, a picture. It becomes even faster, as if to herald Archer's certain death. Shielder, the Captain America class. Yeah, it's basically Fortnite. Archer just doing shit, yeah. The duel becomes a symphony of clashing blades. 2 steel instruments play a resounding chorus. The sparks of their conflict rising to a never-ending crescendo. Could this have been showing this the entire fight instead of a black and white screen? That's what I'm saying. Why did they use the black and white screen? Their battle's like a vacuum. If they compare the battle to a vacuum one more time, it sucks in all the air around it, making me feel like I'll be cut if I even dare to approach. It all happened in an instant, really. But as I watched with bated breath, the moment seemed to stretch on. Oh, nice effect, man. Lancer keeps his foe out of his fatal pocket, while Archer attempts to close the gap with his shield of dual swords. They've clashed over 100 times already, because it's a 2004 VN. That has nothing to do with it. I just wanted this picture to be on the screen. I didn't want black and white. They've clashed, Archer losing a weapon each time. But instantly, another sword appears in Archer's empty hand, and Lancer is slightly driven back each time. Lancer finally acknowledges his miscalculations. He has no idea who he's fighting, but it would be a mistake to keep dismissing his opponent as a bowman. Nasu becoming famous after his first VN is kind of crazy. That is pretty insane. That is very impressive. 100 times, dame. A space opens up between them. Lancer puts significant distance. We're back at black and white. Distance between them. Maybe he intends to start over. That agility isn't normal. He made a vampire one? He wrote a good story. People bought it. Word of mouth spread. That's pretty. I know, but there's not very much word of mouth spread in like these type of things usually. Well, it's usually in these type of things, but it's difficult to get somebody to read a light novel, I think. A book. Like, it's easy to get someone into an anime versus, like, a light novel. Wait, he made Tsukahime too? Ah, never mind. I was actually gonna ask if he wrote Tsukahime, because I knew that was first, but I didn't know if he wrote it. I just thought it was part of the Fate universe. Archer's charge defies human ability, but he's sluggish next to Lancer. The swiftness of Lancer's retreat had the spread and grace of a leopard. 27. I've disarmed you 27 times, and yet you still have more. Lancer sounded irritated. Actually, he sounds more confused than upset. I feel the same way. According to my father, servants typically only have one weapon. They're supposed to be singular relics of unimaginable power, not expendable items to be drawn over and over again, like Archer's doing. That's why they add the 18 plus scene. You might be onto something. That might have got them. Servants are heroes whose spiritual rank are elevated to the magnitude of elementals or divine spirits after death. In a way, they're not unlike angels and demons. Okay, I've never played visual novels, and I think Dongo is one. I don't know what it's called. Claned. So is Claned just like this? Is this how Claned is too? Because I think it came right out on the same time. Right? Whoa, spoilers? It's not there. Anyways. And yet Toki... no, Claned is way better. Claned was a VN, yes. But is it just like this? Like, it doesn't have much anything. Claned is different? We got 20 minutes of prologue left. You said I was 85% of the way done. They're powerful familiars on their own, but their greatest strength is the mighty weapon noble phantasm. We've done this already. We've done this already. Wait, no, we did marble. Never mind, we did reality marble. To a servant, a noble phantasm is a one-of-a-kind armament. It's the servant Stop going automatically. The same goes for Lancer Spear. It can exhibit its power as a noble phantasm if he so chooses. Maybe Danganronpa? I am never playing Danganronpa then. A noble phantasm is a formidable weapon on its own, but its true power is expressed by invoking its true name. Heroes, weapons are known to have slain dragons and gods, to have conquered Earth. Servants activate noble phantasms with their own magical energy. It's not unlike magecraft, actually. Servants and their noble phantasms as catalysts to create the destruction from their legends. A noble phantasm is most certainly not a disposable tool. Archer has produced dozens of swords by now. Each seems like a masterwork unto itself, but they surely can't be his noble phantasm. He's an archer, after all. His secret weapon has to be some kind of bow. No, he just gotta make stuff up as he's going, honestly. What's wrong, Lancer? It's not like you to be so cautious. Where did all that fire go? Steins Gate. I forget Steins Gate's one too. Sneaky bastard. You think you can bait me like that? The cause of Lancer's irritation is obvious. Lancer has been fighting as a spearman, while Archer has been fending him off as a swordsman. Danganronpa is actually peak meaning the Archer hasn't revealed his cards yet. That must be frustrating to deal with. FSN is a low-budget VN, while Claned is high-budget. Oh, okay. FSN is bare minimum. Okay, I see. Fine. Then let me ask you this. Which land are you a hero from? Are VN games? I'm so confused. I think visual novels are considered games. It's a fucking planet. I've never heard of a bowman that's also who's also a dual-wielding swordsman. It's easy to tell who you are. They say that only the swiftest heroes are chosen as Lancers, but you're outstanding even among them. There can't be 3 spear wielders as fine as you in the world, and only one has such bestial agility. Fate got put on the map by its story and concept, not because of visuals. That's a fair point. Fate's story, very fun. I think what Fate does really well is it makes me like all the characters, even the ones that are gonna die. Like, I like Lancer, and I like all of them. I don't know why I said Lancer specifically. I like all of them, and that's usually what they do that I really like. They made a remaster, not a remake. Yeah, I know. Didn't remake. I didn't know did they remake Tsukihime? I don't think I'm ever gonna play it though. Whoa, better world building than One Piece. Not even close. It's not better world building than One Piece because Fate messes up its world building constantly with like small mistakes. It has a lot of mistakes in it constantly. The bloodlust is so strong. I forgot to bleed. Oh, finally. Lancer's arms move. It's a deliberate stance without any of the nonchalance he's shown thus far. His spear tip dips, as if to puncture the ground, but Lancer's eyes bore straight through the Archer. then you will taste then you'll taste my killer technique. Because those small mistakes are because characters are stupid, not because of actual mistakes. Yeah. I mean, you could tell yourself that, but sure. That's like me saying a character came back out of nowhere and everyone thought he was dead, but like, oh, it's only because the characters thought he was dead. He was never actually dead. Like when they just brought people back. But also, I can't really give Fate the best world building for one reason. It's taking people from history and using them all, which I love. I love that concept. But it's not like original characters. Making original characters with world building is more difficult than like taking this kind of. But I like it a lot. Then will you taste my killer technique? I won't stop you. Your foe we have to overcome sooner or later. Yeah, it has mistakes. You can't pretend like there's nothing wrong with it. Different universe dimensions. Like, I love Fate. I'm not gonna be like, oh, Fate? Like, I love Fate a lot, but I wouldn't compare it to One Piece in terms of world building. It does some things better than One Piece, but I don't think world building would be up there. A thorny, bitter cold overtakes the schoolyard. I don't mean that metaphorically. It's literally ice cold. All of the mana in the atmosphere freezes solid. Only the warrior lancer is allowed to breathe in this space. The spear in Lancer's hands is undoubtedly magic. I mean, they changed the heroes to different things. I mean, King Arthur and Artoria are pretty different. Yeah, I guess. Its true form eager to burst forth. Oh no, he's going to die. I don't know what kind of noble phantasm that is, but Archer's finished. It's the first time I've had this kind of premonition, and hard as it is to believe, I don't doubt it for a second. If Lancer unleashes his spear, Archer will die. That's absolutely certain. As Lancer says, his spear means death. Man, I guess Archer's dead. Archer will lose. Lancer will stab him through the heart, and he'll die. Despite that, despite these premonitions, despite this insight, I can't help Archer. I feel even if I so much as lift a finger, it'll signal the beginning of the end. If there's a way to prevent Archer's defeat, then it can only be. No, guys, don't worry. People don't die when they're killed, so don't even worry about it. I already know, like, everyone's like, oh, he's gonna die. People don't die when they're killed. This is another lie that Fate has told us. People die when they're killed. It's untrue. Every single Fate has a light novel amount of information about them. One of the strongest people in the One Piece Shanks isn't shown to have... Bro, just shut up, man. I tried being nice about it. Be like, no, I don't know. I kind of disagree. But shut up. No one cares. Like, you're like arguing against a brick wall. I don't care. If you think it's better, then you think it's better. I don't know what you're, like, arguing about. Thank you, Shinku. Like, man's yelling at a brick wall. Well, actually, let me type out this essay about why the world building's better. I don't care. Like, the world building's great. It is really good. But the sudden appearance of a third party whom we've all overlooked. It's like when you're, like, successful. It's like when you're successful and then your brother's more successful and the mom's like, yeah, but you're not him, though. What are you talking about? What are you trying to compare? I just want to play the game. Calm down. No need to get so defensive. I've been saying it for like 30 minutes. I've had the same conversation. Eventually, I'm going to say, hey, stop doing it. Lancer ferocity disappears. I hear the sound of something running away. From behind, I can clearly make out a school uniform. A student? A student? Someone was still on campus? Apparently. And it saved our lives. Wow, thank you, person on campus. Archer answers coolly. Wait, that's gotta be a different word than what I'm thinking. Coolly.
Coolly.
Nope, it's coolly. Okay. Sure enough, the interruption did save our skin. I screwed up. I was so distracted by Lancer that I wasn't keeping an eye on our surroundings. Wait, what were you doing, Archer? Can't you tell? I'm resting because there's no one left to fight. That's not what I mean. What about Lancer? What about Lancer?
さっきの人影を追ったよ。
He went off to chase witnesses, probably to get rid of them.
消しに行ったのだろう。
Oh, I'm almost over the prologue. Okay, for a moment, my thoughts grinded to a halt.
お手あちゃ私も
After them,
すぐに追い
Archer.
つくから
I'll catch up. Archer pursues Lancer immediately.
そうなんて間抜け
Classic Red. I curse my own negligence. Not coolie is actually a word, not a typo. Well, I know it's a real word. It's more like I've never seen someone use it. I thought it was one of those words people. Okay, I've seen people use it, but I thought it was a made-up word, like funner, funnier, no, funner, funnest, funner, right? Funner. That's not a word. I thought it was like that. I thought that's what it was. I thought it was another one of those words that people say, but it's not really technically a word. The night feels oppressive, not even letting the moonlight through. I find Archer standing over the body of a student, collapsed on the floor of a terribly cold hallway. He looks wordlessly down at the student. Nasu and his need to abstract words and his prose. Does he? Okay, this is like one of his earlier works. Down the road, I think he made more. Does he like do it less, or is this like that's his thing? An odor reaches my nose. The sight of slowly pulling blood makes me realize that it's the smell of death.
お手あちゃランサーはマスターのところに戻るはず
Follow him,
せめて相手の顔ぐらい
Follow him, Archer. Lancer should be running back to his master. If we can at least catch sight of their face, then tonight isn't a total loss. Archer goes off after Lancer. Only the fallen student and I remain in the corridor. Bro, he gets more insane? He does it more? Oxford Dictionary says it's a word that exists. Funner is a word? Funner is not a word. I know coolie's a word. I looked it up, but funner? I don't think funner is a word. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I wonder who's dead. But he does tone it down some, like Fate Extra. Is it Fate Extra? That's the one. Is that Neuro? Okay, well, maybe he should have toned it up for that one. Wait, actually, no, it's just the anime that sucks. Never mind. I can't look him in the eye, but I have to. This is my fault. This is my fault. This is my fault. Since I was young, now she's doing stuff in Fate Go. Quite dinosaurs with armor-piercing missiles its peak. Coolie. Oh, I knew that's a word. I looked it up already. Since I made up my mind to inherit the Tosaka legacy, I've been prepared for this. Mages aren't governed by good or evil. I've known all along that this path would be a bloody one.
ランサーを槍で一突きか
Okay, I'm getting sidetracked again. I'm sorry. But Fate Extra, is Fate Extra actually good? Because the anime, I watched it, it's definitely the worst one that I watched. I think. I don't remember if there's, I'm pretty sure it's the worst one. Is there, like, is Fate the game good? The Fate Extra. A single thrust from the Lancer Spear. If he got you in the heart, there's no saving you. You luckily in the fan translation, the word isn't even worse. Yeah, anime's bad. One of my friends actually says Fate Extra writing is peak. Oh, okay. I don't know how many seconds ago Lancer killed him. It's just a matter of whether he was unlucky enough to get stabbed through the heart. The blood loss isn't as bad as I would expect for a destroyed heart. What? It's just a matter of whether he was unlucky enough to get stabbed through the heart. The blood loss isn't as deep, because it's in order, as I would expect from a destroyed heart. So maybe the injury isn't too deep. Okay, I do like Neuro. She's pretty cool. Fate Extra is good, and Fate Extra CC is peak. The game is good, especially CC. Oh, okay. It's a lot more of a game than this, at least. It was PSP. It's really old. It's really old. Well, not really old. It was old to me. It might not be too bad, but he's still screwed if blood has been cut off to his brain. Though, yeah, if his heart was wrecked, then he would have died instantly. Still not dead. You're really something. It's hard to hear, but you just barely. My ears pick up the faint breathing that might be a death rattle, but it won't last for more than a few seconds. I don't have the power to save him. I don't have a way to heal my own wounds.
顔を見ない
I have to look him in the eye at
それ
least.
ぐらいはしなくちゃ
I start to reach for the face of the prone figure when I realize that my fingers won't move. They're shaking. But why? I'm used to this. I've made this choice countless times. I've lost so much thanks to my own mistakes, my own selfishness. That's why I've always been ready for this day to come. Then why am I so angry at myself? I'm sorry I'll keep you company. You deserve that much. I use cold logic to still my trembling fingers and legs and check the fallen student's face. You haven't looked at his face the entire time? A great weight falls onto me. I feel like I've just been struck by a hammer.
やめてよね
Don't do this. Okay, they did this in the anime. I don't remember how she didn't look at his face for so long. There was... I guess because they said it was like dark in the room or something. I grind my teeth, no longer to brace myself against the shaking, but because I'm truly angry. Why did it have to be him? Why him especially? He was my favorite. I'm not upset with Lancer for silencing a witness, as a servant should. But at school, today, of all days, at this hour, you fool! Why would you, of all people? Sakura's face came to mind. I'm sure she'll cry. Good, 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 I'm glad. I want her to cry. And I find myself recalling a day after school some years ago. Okay. The sky glowed a distant red, a boy that always ran, and a silly little girl watching him from afar. That boy got involved in something he shouldn't have, and now his corpse is in front of me. There's still a way, face against the ground maybe, yeah? Who else is sending? What emojis? Oh, I don't even know what those do. If I fail, I might lose my trump card. But there's a way to save him. Ugh, no. I'll lose it whether this works or not. So the outcome is the same to me. Why do you hate Sakura? Because she deserved it. She deserved everything that happened to her. This is a mistake. His impending death is a foregone conclusion. It's my fault for not paying enough attention to what was happening around me, and his fault for having the dumb luck to be... You've said this like 4 times, man. Tonight. There's no need for me to go this far for him. My father, who left me with nothing to remember him by, did in fact leave me this heirloom to help me. It's a massive store of magical energy meant to be a trump card that helps me to win this war. A precious, precious treasure. Just for me.
だからなんだってのよバカ
So, what's stupid? I turn back and kneel by the dying boy. I'm not a tsundere about... Wait. I'm actually kind of curious about if I said I like Sakura in my review. She's best girl? You think Sakura's best girl? In a world of peak. In a world of peak. You're going to put Sakura up there. In a world... Okay. No. You're right. You can like Sakura if you like to. Fate. Stay. Night. Heavens. Feel. Review. Waifu swap? Okay. Let's see what I got Sakura at. If it's anything besides best girl tier, get her out of here. Character tier list. All right, best girl. Oh wait, I gotta figure out who she was. I'd probably make her a bug. Ooh, that's not good. That's not looking good. It looks like I hated her before. Wait, why is she up here? Why is Catrin up here? Okay, well that's that. The pendant in my hand gets lighter. I've made Sakura in best girl tier. I might have I think I did like her for like 1 or 2 of the movies, but not all of them. She wasn't born with purple hair. She was born with nothing else I could have done. I'm so I like Ren. Saber plus caster. Basic is okay. I'll take basic. There's really no other way. I don't have the power or skill to bring someone back to life, especially not someone with a destroyed heart, damaged blood vessels, and brain death mere seconds away. All I can do is patch up his missing parts with brute force. You're lucky to still be breathing. If you were totally dead, then there would have been no bringing you back with any amount of magical energy. But if he's still alive... No, this is bothering me. Can you tell me why people that really like Sakura? I want you to tell me why. Tell me why. Like, and I'm not even gonna hate on it. I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna agree with you. Then I just need to help him the best I can. I would have really hated myself if I failed, but it worked out, I guess. Yeah, I feel fulfilled. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Always appreciate you. She feels fulfilled. Honestly, I'm really okay with all of them being best girls. None of them are bad. Like, I wouldn't even put, like, Sakura as, like, the worst, like, a bad character I hate. But she's my least favorite in Fate. But she's not, like, an awful character. Though, really, I'm lying to myself. I should go. I did what I came to do. Better get out of here before he wakes up. Maybe you're into tentacles. Ooh. I don't get enough big words, Big G. How do you feel about an email of Sakura love? Oh, my gosh. Ooh, you got 7 letters. 7 letters to explain. Yeah, there isn't any point of hanging around. Archer's... Wait, Sakura was in your bet you wish your dad came home tier. Ooh, okay. Archer's off-tailing Lancer, so I should just go home. That's B tier. She's not awful. She's just my least favorite. On the way home, I remember I left my father's memento at school. Though now, it's just a pendant with all of its magical energy wrung dry. Oh well, I don't suppose I need it anymore. It might have a little bit of energy left in it, but it's less than the 10 gemstones I'm carrying. What Father wanted was for me to have enough magical energy to win the Holy Grail War. Now that I've used that resource up, its container doesn't mean much. This is definitely the most I've read out loud in my life. I arrive home without announcing my return and plop down on the sofa. Archer still isn't back yet. I heave a tired sigh and listen to the clock tick for a few minutes. I need to get my head in the game. After a battle like that, what am I even spacing out for? I think Heaven's Feel route made me feel love for her. Yeah, that's fair. Heaven's Feel is very good. I don't know. I never got on board. I jump to my feet and make some black tea. I have plenty to think about. The servant we encountered most of all. I finally watched a battle between servants, which until today, I'd only known about through books. Lancer, huh? You said 20 minutes. I blame the sidetracking. I don't... Oh. So you're not anime only, huh? Lancer, huh? I panicked when he seemed about to use his noble phantasm, but at least it would have let us learn who he is. Learning a servant's identity is key to defeating a servant. Is it though? I feel like it's not really that big of a deal most of the time. Because most of the time they use their abilities. Frame 1. Maybe it is. I think it's more of a cool factor of saving it up. It's really cool writing when it's like, and this guy, all along, when they're using his noble phantasm. With the exception of the idiot who doesn't know his own name, a servant's greatest weakness is their identity. Once you learn a servant's name and identity, then you can mostly deduce that heroic spirit's noble phantasm. A good end of Heaven's Feel made me feel sad. I don't remember the ending. Movies gloss over so much. I would take glossing over a lot of information in Heaven's Feel for the fights. The fights are so good. It goes without saying that since servants are heroic spirits, they have legends associated with them. Unraveling their history can reveal a lot about their abilities. Masters address servants by their classes' names to hide their true names. The more famous a hero, the more likely their weapon and weaknesses are to be known. A heroic spirit who has become a servant will never willingly divulge their identity. That knowledge is reserved only for their master. There's a tactic, an understanding that a master conceals their own servant's identity while trying to figure out the identities of the other servants. Including this one, there have been 5 Holy Grail Wars thus far. Each servant's quality depends on the caliber of the summoned heroic spirits. Naturally, I feel like I needed to do this first. I feel like I needed to read the visual novel before I watched the show because I know all of this. It's more than it allows counters. Okay, I don't remember very many counters for specific identities though. They died in their midst. Berserkers weak to poison. Okay, to be fair, it's been like a year or two since I've watched Fate, but I don't remember. Can you give me an example, please? Give me a fight where like they found out his identity and it was a major weakness, because I don't know why. I'm just drawing a big blank on all of Fate right now. Anyway, also you put Sakura in S tier. I think I liked her. I liked her in the first movie. I didn't by the end, I don't think. You put Sakura in S tier in Heavenfield 1 review. Heavenfield 2, she was senpai. Really? Heavenfield 3, another breakdown. Yeah, I think I stopped liking her as I kept going. Sakura doesn't deserve you tier. Ryder? Man, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm confused by my past. Achilles? I don't remember Achilles being in there. Siegfried with the big leaf mark on his back. I don't remember Achilles in the show. That's a Stolfo one. You will have stats soon. Achilles. Oh, Apocrypha. Okay. I didn't remember that. Oh, Hercules the Resurrection one. You're right. Okay. Naturally, a former hero or one with a legendary weapon is powerful. Accordingly, it's difficult to summon such heroic spirits. For that, a summoner needs a connection to the heroic spirit they've summoned, such as a weapon the hero wielded during their lifetime. Even the Mages Association, with all of its resources, only has a few such items in its possession. That's why most mages, and myself included, summon a heroic spirit whom we have an affinity with. A servant's strength is determined by the caliber of the heroic spirit, or so the logic goes. But reality isn't so clear-cut. Even a superior heroic spirit might struggle when the classes in play aren't favorable. Class-specific abilities can have a large impact on the outcome of a battle. Each of the 7 classes comes with additional abilities, and the interaction between these can allow one to trump over a stronger opponent. To continue the example, it's said that the great heroes were defeated by lesser-known heroes in each of the previous wars. As far as I know, the best servant class is Saber. Oh my god. Fun fact, Fate Go's Siegfried's wife is a berserker. Oh, I didn't play enough Fate Go to remember that. I couldn't even tell you who Siegfried was. I know he was an Apocrypha, but I don't remember what he was. Wasn't that the main character? Some casters are good as hell in hand-to-hand combat, like the monk. Oh, ooh. Medea's renowned to be dog shit at close combat fighting. I don't know any of these people. It's been so long since I've gone into Fate. I've purged Fate for most of my memory. Saber, Lancer, and Archer are said to have powerful magic resistance. Magecraft isn't effective against these 3 classes. Siegfried was the Saber of Black? Was he the really cool one? And the V and Sakura's a surprise how important the stories for the first 2 routes. Maybe Sakura's really good. Maybe I'm just wrong. And he kind of sacked himself to save Sieg. Oh. Cool. I'd have to rewatch it, man. It's been so long. Spells cast by modern mages would probably fizzle out on a contract. That's why the first 3 classes are generally considered the most desirable. Medea's the caster. Oh, okay, I know who she is then. Gotcha. The other class to watch out for is Berserker. Berserker! Okay, Berserker is always my favorite class. I love it so much. Berserker. Heroic spirits summoned in this class lose their sanity. As the name suggests, they become crazed warriors and puppets of their masters, but are strengthened beyond the powers they had in life. It's also worth noting that the stronger a servant is, the greater its burden on its master. In the past, masters who drew berserkers couldn't control their servants and ultimately self-destructed due to running out of magical energy. Who is the... Oh, that's right. No exceptions. I was about to say, who's the berserker of Fate? I don't remember its name. In the vast majority of cases, Holy Grail wars are won by the summoned servant's abilities. Of course, there are plenty of ways for masters to win battles, but it basically comes down to fighting between servants. That's why a master needs to commit the utmost diligence and effort to summon a servant. The really cool one in Apocrypha was Karna, probably. Yep, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. 1. Fate Go also introduced a younger form, and she's more scarier than her adult form. You know what? Click clock. Oh, it's waiting on me. Get discontented. I decided to come up with projections for the battles to come. Before long, it's 11 p.m. Yes, I fixed the clocks already. Archer comes home. How did Archer die to become a servant? I don't... Without spoiling, I think he was just summoned. I don't remember. I don't know. Also, he's playable in Fate. Never heard of that. I probably have, but... Welcome back. How'd it go? Sorry I failed his master to be a cautious one. I was at least able to tell that Lancer's master isn't on the side of the city. Figures. Lancer was all alone, and his master didn't seem like the type to show themselves. I see. Well, we knew it wouldn't be that easy. Everything can't go according to plan, so there's no use worrying over it. I'll just give up and treat tonight as a learning experience. You seem dispirited, Master. What happened to you all this? I'm to all the combativeness. Don't tell me you're cowed from a single skirmish. If you order it, I can go right back out and re-engage Lancer. Archer doesn't say it, but I can tell he thinks that's the right course of action. Oh? I must look pretty depressed right now, huh? You're right, it's weird to see YouTube more active than Twitch. They're there this time. I'm not going back out there because I don't want to waste the effort. Waste the effort? The masters aren't all accounted for yet. Tonight's fight was unavoidable, but we're not supposed to fight until the signal to start the war. What? Father told me that's a rule of the Holy Grail War. I see. So your father was a master too. Archer nods in understanding. Actually, he's making a rather mixed expression. What? You got something to say to me? Yes, I forgot to ask you something. Ren, you've been raised from a young age to be a master and followed that lifestyle accordingly, yes? That means you always expected to become a master. Of course I did. Some mages are appointed as masters, but it doesn't work like that for me. I'm a Tosaka. Winning the Holy Grail War has been our goal for generations. That's a blatant unasked spoiler. I'm not reading it. I'm just going to delete it because someone said it. I'm not going to read 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 it. I didn't read it. Sorry for anyone who got spoiled. I just don't like Twitch much. No, it's not like it's like more like YouTube. I usually have like twice as many viewers when I stream on YouTube versus Twitch. But YouTube usually doesn't talk. It's mostly just lurkers. That's what I wanted to ask you about. I need to know my master's wishes before I offer my sword in service. So Rin, what is your wish? My wish? I don't really have one. Nani? Aha! Archer's making a funny face. Funny face, Archer. That can't be true. The Holy Grail can grant our wish, any wish. Mages only become masters to obtain the Holy Grail. So what do you mean you have no wish? Archer drops all pretense. Ah, right. Once the Holy Grail is won, the victorious master's Wait, what? Stop going back. Stop going at my regular speed. Once the Holy Grail is won, the victorious master's wish has nothing to do with the servant. But that's weird. Father mentioned that servants had their own wishes too. But that's their own business. I was gonna lurk, but now I can't shut up. That's okay. It's fun to chat. It's more fun. I like having chatters. It's just weird to have them on YouTube side. It's always Twitch side. It shouldn't matter to Archer whether or not I have a wish. Fine. Since you don't have a specific wish, what about a general one, like conquering the world, for example? Why? The world already belongs to me! Oh my god. Thank you, Ren. It's been a while since you've said something edgy. You know, Archer, the world is just...
自分を中心とした価値観でしょ。そんなものは生まれた時から私のものよ。そんな世界を支配しろって言うんなら、私はとっくに世界を支配している。
God, it's been so long, Ren. I've missed you. It's been a while since you said something. You know, Archer, the world is mine. It's just a set. The world is just a set of values that revolve around yourself. I've had that ever since I was born. I don't need to take over something that's already been inherently mine. Oh man, I missed it. You know, at first I was making fun of Ren, but maybe I like when Ren's like that. Maybe I like when she's a little edgy. Oh. I thought the prologue already ended. Nope, we're still prologuing. Archer looks at me with a strange expression. Man, he's stubborn. I don't believe you. The Holy Grail has the power to grant wishes. You could obtain anything you could want in this material world. How can you not desire anything at all? World domination sounds like a pain, and I wouldn't know what to do with it. Not everyone looks at the things the way you do, you know. I'm having trouble understanding this. What are we fighting for? How is it edgy saying everything in the world belongs to you? If there's a fight to be had, I just want in, Archer. I'll take whatever I find along the way. I don't really know how the Holy Grail works, but if I find that there's something I want, I can just use it on that. Not all people live on acquired things, you know. If you had the Holy Grail, what would you wish for? I would wish that they shortened this visual novel. Meaning, that's right. No, not the visual novel. I wish that they'd shorten the prologue so I can make choices. I want to click a button. Archer sighs and shrugs. Maybe he's fed up with me, but he finally relaxes. I give up. You're truly fit to be my master. I don't know how to respond to comments like that, so I wish he'd stop making them. Ah, there's the tsundere bit. Huh. But what makes you think you're worthy of me? Do I need to spell it out? It's because you are, without a doubt, the strongest master. Imagine Fate Stay Night, but it's like Persona. Never played Persona either. I'm not a reading guy. I don't have any other reasons other than that. Oh, well thanks. That doesn't sound like flattery coming from you. I turn away to hide my embarrassment. Archer usually acts like a smartass, so this sincerity is blindsiding me. Admittedly, I am happy he feels this way. I've come to trust him, and he's come to trust me. I remember Fate fans now. I'm beginning to remember Fate fans. Oh no. Listen, the whole bit about her being edgy is because earlier in the stream, she was extremely edgy. That was the bit, and that was the closest thing to it. Like, whenever you insult Fate to like Fate fans, even as like a joke, they get very defensive. They get so defensive about it. Fate fans, I don't get it. Actually, it's all fans. Who am I kidding? All fans are like that. But that's life. I suppose I do it too. Everyone does it. I don't think this mutual sentiment is a bad thing. I suppose we should take a breather then. The seventh master has yet to appear, but it might not happen, right? Wait, Rin, what happened to your jewelry? It's not Fate fans, right? I love Fate, and Fate fans carried my channel. It's just when you love something and you invest so much time into it, you do feel like you like it a lot and it's part of you, so you want to defend it. So I can't pretend like I don't get it, because I get it. Everyone does it. But Rin is edgy, okay? She's edgy at the beginning of the anime. It's what she is. It's very funny. It's funny edgy though. My jewelry? Oh, you mean that pendant? I forgot it back there. It doesn't have any power anymore, so I don't really need it, do I?
それはそうだが
I suppose not if you say so. Yes, it's a keepsake from father, but it's hardly the... Why am I reading her voice? It's the only memory I have of him.
よくはない。そこまで
Someone needs to check on Ren. She just said she's willing to kill 6 people for no reason. Oh, she has a reason. She has a reason. Money! No, I'm kidding. Don't say that. Wait, you're right. She did say she's willing to do it for no... she's doing it for pride and honor and whatnot. Don't say that. You've always looked... You don't always have to act so strong, Ren. As he nags me. Archer holds out the pendant I left at school. Wow. That's so cool. Thank you. Oh, you picked it up for me.
もう忘れるな。
Don't lose it again. It really belongs with you, Ren.
リンにしか似合わない。
Archer avoids eye contact as he passes the pendant to me, looking almost bashful. The only ones in Fate that aren't edgy is Chad Waver. Oh, I love Waver Rider duo. The thing is, like, Fate's most, like, a lot of the characters are edgy, and it's like cool edgy. There's a very fine line. Okay, thanks. I accept it. But if you took Ren's dialogue and put it on a guy and made a guy do the same thing, people would not be as responsive to it. They would not like it. She kind of sounds like a Yanakoshi at the beginning, and I don't like a Yanakoshi. To be honest, I'm not really sure whether to be embarrassed or play it off right now. The pendant is as I left it. As I thought, it really doesn't have any energy left. It's just an expensive jewel now that it's empty. Yeah, well, the thing is, Fate edgy is kind of cool because they're fighting. I think here's my edgy take. You can be edgy if it's a fighting anime. Fighting anime, edgy is good. Oh, Fate Zero is so edgy. Or a bochi, or a butcher, but you can be edgy if it's a fighting anime. When it's a talking anime, not this. This is fine because it's Fate. They're fighting. But like Classroom of the Elite, when it's edgy like that, I don't like it. But when they're fighting edgy, I find that cool. Maybe it still has meaning as a memento of my father, even without its power. Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog is edgy. That is a fighting show. They fight in that. I suppose I can laugh this off as a net win, since I spent my trump card to save someone's life. Comedy edgy is fun too. Yes, I agree with that. If it's funny, I'll take anything. I used to get those videos on how to be like a Yanakoji. Oh man, I love those so much. They're so funny. Wait a second. I jolt up in my seat. I wasn't thinking straight while I lamented what I lost. But as I pull myself together, it strikes me. He saw us, so I ought to alter his memories. Meanwhile, Lancer prioritized eliminating witnesses over fighting us. Lancer's thinking should reflect that of his master. Megumin Edgy's funny. Yeah, I think that's called like a chubinho. I don't think that's the right word, but it might be. Which means if a master who went out of their way to kill a witness finds out that he survived, they won't let him live. Last prologue scene. Fate Zero is super edgy. Wait, it got toned down in the anime? That's insane. It must be really edgy then. I love Fate Zero. I stand up on the sofa. It's already been 3 hours. So-called 8th grader syndrome. Is that what it's called? I didn't know that. I might not make it in time, but I can't let this happen. Not after all the trouble I went through. I sprint through the night. Fortunately, I know where he lives. Not because I bothered to find out, but because someone I happen to know goes over to his place often. I wonder who that could be. I've never been there personally. Fate Zero's the Shadow the Hedgehog to the Fate Stay Night. His burger tastes like slaughter. Kiryu has a monologue in the light novel where his burger tastes like slaughter. Wait, you guys just said the same thing. Kiryu refers to his lunch as slaughter burger. Time for some slaughter burger. That's really funny. Good grief, you're making this even harder on yourself. Archer gripes unenthusiastically. It's going to be as much of a struggle to rescue the guy now as it was to save him earlier. It's midnight. The sky is shrouded in clouds. I arrive at an old samurai estate. The building closest to the outside shows no signs of life. Kyutsugu speaks a lot in the VN. Really? I kind of liked how quiet he was. There aren't many neighboring houses, so it's unlikely anyone would come even if they noticed something was amiss. My breath missed white. The wind picks up. It must be pretty strong because the clouds are starting to move. Oh, Kirei, not Kiritsugu. Aren't they the same people? Wait, isn't that the same person? If the world chose to be my enemy, then I'll fight like I always have. Okay, this is the last scene. Okay. Perhaps people call Fuyuki a warm place, but you can feel the winter chill from the hilltops. Hatsune Miku's in Fortnite, thank you. Kirei VN monologue are so long. Ooh, and he's an edgy guy, I don't know. The air is bitterly cold. The chill presses in and makes it hard to hear. In the midst of this, the air seems conquered by cold. Oh, Kirei's the priest. Oh, Kirei's the priest. Kiritsugu is the guy. Thank you. I don't know how... I'm really bad with names. I'm sorry. I'm not good with names at all. In the midst of the air that seems conquered by the cold, I keenly sense the enemy. He's here. The Lancer from earlier. I bite my lip. Something on the other side of the outer wall. Lancer must have already infiltrated the house, waiting for its witless owner to come. Oh man, Rin is so funny. I just saved this man, waiting for its witless owner to come home to his death. That's what we're here for. Who's your favorite character? I don't really have one. I'd have to look through the whole list. No, it's Ryder. It's Ryder from Fate Zero. Fate Zero Ryder is my favorite character. Lancer must have already infiltrated the house. We'll just have to jump over. I'll think about what happens after. Just as I'm about to order Archer to go in. Give me my Excalibur! Its presence is all-consuming. The power radiating from Lancer is being washed away by the newcomer's even greater aura. An instantaneous explosion of ether gives the spirit physical form, and the summoned being overpowers Lancer. Uso. Hercules, Lu Bu, and Mordred. Mordred's a good pick. I don't hate a Mordred like. Fate Zero Rider is the best. I love Fate Zero Rider. He's so cool. Fate is weird because why is the Voyager space probe my favorite character? That's pretty funny. Not Baber, but the truth is staring me in the face, as if to prove the point. Man, I really want to watch Fate now. I really want to watch Fate again. As if to prove the point, Lancer bounds over the wall, fleeing the compound. Hey, Archer. Is that one of your hypotheticals? Perhaps. But now, all 7 of them are here, Rin. Archer is calm. Meanwhile, my rational thought goes flying out the window. What happens next? Should have been obvious, but I'm not thinking straight. Okay, woohoo, spoiler for 2 seconds from now. Have they shown that it was Shiro, or do they be like, I saw his face, but I didn't know who it was? Have they shown that Shiro is the one who was, like, saved? Or this whole time, it could have been anyone. Because that's pretty good writing. That's pretty cool writing, if they didn't show it at all. Gilgamesh is okay. I like Gilgamesh, but I feel like that's an easy answer. The clouds cover the sky like an umbrella. Darkness shrouds the lightless outskirts of the town. Excalibur! A servant leaps over the wall and lands gracefully. They don't. Oh. Like an unworldly bird. Archer reacts. I fail to even twitch in response. That's my fault. You don't know at this point? Oh, cool. The fight ends before even a second passes. You don't know who's the MC? Honestly, when you open the game, it shows a big picture of Shiro. So I'm not really too concerned. The priest is pretty cool. We saw the face. The reason she saved him. Yeah, I was wondering if she saw, like if we saw the face. I don't remember us seeing it. The fight ends before even a second passes. 1 second might be a brief instant to me, but it's massive. It's a massive opening to a servant. A bladed wind closes in on me. You sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Guys, are you stupid? Rin is clearly the main character. I mean, I've been Rin the whole time. You're gonna tell me that Rin's not the main character? Pathetic. Oh, Gilgamesh in Fate Grand Order Babylon was so cool. I did like him a lot there. Archer lunges in front of me, while the servant cuts him deeply. It really was just an instant. Is Archer, who so gracefully fended off Lancer's brutal assault, going down in one hit? Oh, we see him in the anime, not the VN. Okay. Still pretty cool writing. I made it in time. Before the servant's next strike takes off Archer's head, I force him to retreat. Pain throbs in my right hand because it was such an extreme order. It used up one of my command spells. Wait, so she didn't even get a choice to use it? It wasn't like, it was just like, it activated automatically. Now I only have one left. I can think of one good wish to use that on. But this was for the best. It's worth losing a command seal or two to make sure Archer doesn't die. No, the first one didn't count. Without skipping a beat, the servant comes for me next. Don't underestimate me. Oh, that was pretty cool. I pull out a wind-imbued topaz and feel magical energy directly. And feed magical energy... Stop pre-playing. And feed magical energy directly into it without any extra steps. A cluster of wind spells that I've been feeding into it day after day, and they're enough to blow away a house or two without leaving a trace. This is one of the 10 jewels I've been building up for the last 17 years without skipping a single day. I don't like Gilgamesh. He kept killing... I can't say without spoiling. Yes, Castro Gilgamesh in Babylon's Signal was older. He was a cool dude. Even if I can't beat this thing, it should be enough to slow. Or not. It didn't work at all. The moment it touches the servant, what ought to have been a tempest that would hew apart anything in its path disappears like a simple stage magic trick. What terrifying magical resistance. 2006 was not a good representation. I really liked 2006 Fate Stay Night. I had a good time with it. A lot of people don't like it. I've had fun with it. Maybe because I think it was because it was the last Fate I ever watched. It was probably because I was like, this is my final one. What terrifying magic resistance. Are you telling me that a mage doesn't have enough magical energy to hurt this servant? That's what I'm saying. Because it used the 2-root info. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's kind of weird they did that. Oh no, my magecraft doesn't work, and I've lost Archer's protection. I have no way to stop this servant. Even if I barely manage to dodge the first attack, I'm finished. I look up to the night sky. In it, I imagine a ruthless reaper coming for me, sprawled pitifully on the ground. Yeah, that is a different Archer. I mean, Gil, yeah. It's good, but not as a saber root. It's a good mix of the 3-root. Oh, okay. Maybe you like the Fate root, not necessarily for its that. I think it was because it was the end. It was my final Fate, and I was like, man, I made it to the end. I did the series for like a few months, and it consumed my life for a while, and it was kind of, I don't know, that's probably why I liked it. What? It's Saber! The wind blows through a break in the clouds. The moon peeks through the spiral-like sky. And IMDb 2006, our limited budget works is only 0.6 stars less than UBW. That's kind of where I put it too, I think. Ooh. So this is the face of the servant who drove off Lancer, took down Archer in a single blow, and shrugged off my magecraft like it was nothing. It is Baber, yes. That was admirable display of magecraft mage. The girl's voice rings like a bell. Zero is the best. I don't hate that opinion. I love Ryder. Yet her voice is the stuff of nightmares at this moment. I think I don't remember what I put as my top one, like real rating, like actual like trying to care about the show rating. It would probably be it's either that or Blade Works probably. Case Files is better. Oh, the Case Files of Lord El Malloy. You're right. Case Files of Lord El Malloy is the greatest thing ever. She really is Baber. You're right. I can't think straight. This is the end for you, Master of Archer. The sword she thrust at me seems to shine. I know this was my dying moment. One glance is enough to figure that out. This is the card I wish to draw. The sword-wielding hero said to be the most powerful servant. I look up at the moon, prepare to die. Moon? Is that some type of moon? Type moon? I love Carnival Phantasm too. There's no room to beg for my life. No time to escape. With my death, Rin Tosaka's Holy Grail War will have ended on the 3rd day. You'd think I'd go out hating my foe. She's so in love with her. She's so in love with her. Feeling nothing but shame and regret. But I feel something else. But I don't feel that way at all. Alright, Ren, don't worry. I'll add something else to you at the end of this. Something seriously wrong with me. And I'm one moment from certain death, and here I am, entranced with my killer. Oh yeah, I agree with you in YouTube chat. Emiya Gohan is the best fate. Yeah, it's frustrating to be sure, but there's nothing I can do now. The strongest servant is about to kill me. She looks all at once heartless, utterly noble, and so very beautiful. She's so beautiful. Oh, thank you, Nasu. I wasn't aware. I'm a big fan of your work. Oh, movement! What? It's moving! Stop! Copyright strike! Copyright strike! Stop that! Wait. Okay, maybe it's not copyright strike. It's definitely copyright strike. Who am I kidding? That song is so copyright strike. Don't worry, guys. So about me. No wonder Ren was trying to kiss her so much in that scene. Ooh. Well, she's not wrong. She's beautiful. You're right. Oh, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to. Okay. Let me explain why I don't want to show this. Because I'm okay with audio, right? It's a song. I can go back in and I can crop that out. But if I get copyright striked by an anime for having longer than a certain amount of time, they will just take down my channel. Japanese anime, they do not play very much with this kind of stuff. Look, there it is. There it is, guys. Ilya, pause. Saber, Emiya. Oh, Japan, why can't you just give me a pause, play. Also, spoilers. You don't want to show this because I really don't. I'd rather not. I'll probably this part of the VOD's gonna be gone 100%. Prologue done. It's been 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. One sec. I gotta add some. How do I imply that she is? Yeah, 7 seconds. How do I imply that she's gay? What's like a not gay but like bisexual? I want to add something to her that shows she really likes it. You know, I'll give her a Saber pin. She's not even bisexual. She just really likes Saber. She's Saber sexual. Saber. Oh, perfect. That will do. I'm gonna give her a pride flag. Oh, I don't know why I didn't just think of pride flag. Stop playing that song, man. I get it. Move on. He's trying to kill me. All right, desktop back on. New game? What? Okay, whatever. Give her Saber plushie. Oh, Saber plushie would go crazy. You're right. Saber plush. Congrats on reaching the main menu. Thank you. I gotta give her a Saber plush. Why does she look so stupid? Okay. All right. Saber plush. Oh, okay. It's really messed up. I gotta fix this. I can't get rid of the Ahegao. I gotta make sure the Ahegao. Ahegao. Wait, which one's Ahegao's the face? Ahigo. Adhego? I don't know the difference. One of them's the face, one of them's the not face. Oh, come on, Saber arm, please, just get rid of the white. I don't want to have to do this manually. I have to. I'm a perfectionist, otherwise it's going to kill me internally. You will do it all for all characters. You know what? Probably. Honestly, as I'm doing this, I'm probably going to add each person's trait. And by the end, they're all going to have their own little funny picture. In Sakura's, I already know what I'm going to do for Sakura's one. I know what I'm going to do for it. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay. Saber Ahegao. I gotta fix you a bit. There you go. Good enough. Ahoge. Thank you. Ahoge is the hair. Ahegao is the face. I gotta fix her. Ahoge. You think I should know that? I've been doing this for years. I've been watching anime for years. There you go. Little Saber plush for you. There you go, buddy. Okay. Save. Export. Export as PNG. Yes. Ta-da! She's been updated. She's been updated. Okay, close all these out. No. Reopen it, because I'm going to need it later. Okay, back to Fate. That's crazy. Hey, go full screen again. There we go. Fate. On. How is the game? It's good. I just finished the prologue. And you know what? I really like Fate. I really like Fate. Fate is very fun. Even though I'm just reading, I still like Fate a lot. Alright, whatever. Do I click new game or load? By the time you finish the V and LOL, Rin is gonna have so many toys. No, she's not. The prologue took 6 hours. Yes. Wait. How long to beat prologue of Fate Stay Night? 4.5 hours. Okay, 4.5 hours. Unvoiced. Okay, alright. Load game, new game, load. Okay. Load? What do I load? What time is it? It is only 8:34. Watching this makes me want to play Fate Extella. Go ahead. That's longer than I remember. Yeah, I may have spent a while on it. Are you sure it's load? Go to new game. I have like a cord wrapped around me. And that's why I want it to be. It's new game now. Oh, it's a sword. I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, nor known to life. Have withstood pain to create. I wasn't done with that. Go back. I wasn't done with my voice. I wasn't done with my voiceover. No. I was trying to do because it's like English, but it's Japanese English with like a deep voice, and it's very, whatever, man, whatever. Could you check out the stat? What stat? I wanted to do my thing. There was one video of Jesus saying that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. When I came to, I was lying in a burning field. It must have been a big. Oh, he's a child. Oh wait, Shiro voice time. Nobody's gonna hate Shiro's voice. It must have been a big fire. The familiar town was an unforgivable, smoking ruin. It looked like a scene from a war movie. The sight didn't last long, though. As morning dawned, the fires gradually died down. The towering walls of flame shrunk to embers, and most of the buildings looked to have collapsed. It felt so strange being the only unchanged thing in the town. I was the only one left alive. I was either fortunate, or the house I'd been inside was built on the luckiest ground of all time. Either way, I was the only one left alive. Since I'd survived, I felt needed to keep on living. Why do you sound like you're 90? I don't know. It's me, the protagonist. Oh, this guy's talking about Sakura again. Who's Sakura? Good as the final heroine. I don't hate that Sakura route. I think it's okay. It's a good route. Sakura she's good. She's good. What am I saying? She's good. She's fine. Just do what you did in Archer, but a higher pitch. I am the bone of my sword. I walked aimlessly, thinking it would be dangerous to remain where I was. It wasn't that. I wanted to avoid becoming what I had happened. Fine, I'll switch it. Everyone around me. Wait, what? Those scorched, blackened mess. It wasn't a feeling of disgust. Some other emotions was driving me on. There, that's what you get. At the same time, I had no hope. It was me. I'm Vegeta. It was a miracle I would made it out alive. Kakarot and I didn't think I was going to last much longer. Piccolo on the beat. It was a miracle. Hello, monkeys. It was a miracle. What am I doing? Sorry. I'm sorry. I got very distracted. There was no way in hell I was gonna survive. There was simply no way I could escape this crimson hellscape, no matter what I did. That was how desperate, how hellish this place was. Even though the eyes of a young boy. Oh, and I collapsed. Either there was no air around me, or I simply couldn't breathe anymore. I just collapsed, and all I could do is look up slowly at the sky. The scorched black masses around me lay motionless. The dark clouds covered the sky, promising rain. Good. The rain will put out the fires. I took one final deep breath and looked up at the rain clouds. Damn, that was a really good Vegeta impersonation. Wow, thanks. It only killed my throat. I couldn't breathe, but I still felt the pain. I said that out loud on behalf of all of those people who couldn't say the words themselves. That was 10 years ago. Miraculously, in the midst of all that, I was saved. My physical body survived, but everything else was scorched, reduced to ashes. When a young child loses their parents or their home, there's really nothing left of them, and so everything, other than my body, perished. Put as simply as possible, in exchange for my living body, my heart died. All right, it's time to start. It's time to make the Shiro Imiya person. I'm no, I was gonna. Oh wait, No, I'm doing it. Fuck. It's time to make Shiro Imiya, my good friend. Okay, don't worry, guys. Everything's gonna be cool. It's just gonna be Shiro, Shiro's picture. So what happens if it prolongs because I missed it? Go too sleepy. Done. His heart's dead. He's such a good lad. Alright. Gotta fill this out so it's not so stupid sized. Alright. Take this. There you go, There you go, Shiro. There you go, buddy. Anyone else want to add anything to Shiro before I move on? I need to export this as Shiro. A sword. I'm not giving him a sword. I missed the prologue. Can we replay it real quick? Yeah, I'll go back. I'm gonna redo the prologue. He needs a saber plushie. No, I'm kidding. I like the bone. I like the bone idea. He's the bone. That's really funny. This is his sword. This is his sword right here. He gets a bone. Done. There he is. Shiro Imiya. It's the bone of his sword. All right, Shiro. You're gonna go next to Ren. Hardening How am I gonna give him hardening magic? Working stuff. Photoshop. Random. Valentine's Day. Shiro. There he is. All right, Shiro. You can go stay next to Ren. Let me see what it looks like on full screen, actually, because I can't see it. Ren's kind of small. There you go. Actually, Ren's kind of big. There you go. Ren time. Oh, that's why I was about to say. Oops. Okay, you go there. Shiro's next to you. Don't worry, Shiro. You'll get more stuff soon. You'll get more stuff as we develop your character. I think we need 4 versions of Shiro for each route. Oh, yeah, sure. But that's just a theory. A fate theory. And I'm dreaming. Tell me about your dream, Shiro. I need to put this back on my fate thing. Oh, I need to turn fate back on. There we go. What if I never added... I already have an idea what I want for Sakura, and people are not going to like it. Bonejack Swordsman. I squinted with a bright white light. It was blinding. Light stabbed at my eyes when I woke. I'm not reading that voice for a while. I doubt I really knew what the sensation of blinding lights was in the first place. That sounded like a woman. As my eyes widened, I woke up, alarmed. I was lying in a bed I didn't recognize, in a room I didn't recognize. I was honestly stunned by the cleanliness of the white room made me feel at ease. Oh, but the cleanness of the white room made me feel at ease. Is this Shiro's voice? Where am I? I looked blankly at my surroundings. The room was spacious, and beds lined in neat rows. All the beds were full, and it looked like each bed's occupant was injured. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. What? But the room didn't feel depressing at all. But everyone injured survived. I let my eyes wander. Oh, because he's a kid right now. I was like, Shiro sounds like a bitch. I looked out the window. The clear blue sky was so incredibly beautiful. She would be ashamed if a fire came in. A few days passed, and I was finally able to take in the situation. I had no problem remembering what happened the days before, but I wasn't much different from a newborn during this time. Strange as it is, that was closer to the truth than might seem possible. The fire was just that bad. I was rescued from the fire. I awoke in a hospital. My parents were gone, and my entire body was wrapped in bandages. Was he 8? Hey, you know more than me. I didn't really understand what was going on, but I did know that I was alone. It didn't take long for me to accept my circumstances. Maybe I had no choice, really. All the other children were in the same boat. And then later, in that moment, I was naive. Naive as I was, started to worry about what would become of me. He walked in. He appeared the day my bandages came off, and I started eating on my own. His hair was disheveled, his suit tattered. He looked a bit younger than my doctor. He looked more like someone's older brother than someone's father. Hey, why did he sound so happy? That's not the guy I know. I really want to give him the pervert Hubert voice and make him sound really creepy. Oh boy, hello, you must be Shiro. Should make him sound like a creepy guy. He's 18 at the start, and it was 10 years, so he was 8. Ah, Sakura's also 18. Me too. Anyways, Konnichiwa. Hello, you must be Shiro. His beaming smile seemed to blend into the pouring white sunlight. His voice was somehow irritatingly. God damn it, Nasu. Alright, let's see.
Irritatingly.
No, that's a common word. That's a common word. That's a common word. Irritatingly. Why did I read that so wrong? Irritatingly fake, yet extremely gentle. I'll come right out and say it. Would you rather go to an orphanage or go home with a man you just met? He was offering to take me in. I asked if we were related. He said we were a couple, complete strangers. Thank you, dyslexia. He looked like an unremarkable, unreliable guy. But then again, he was no more or less familiar than the orphanage. So I decided I'd go with him. Soka. Oh good. Then let's pack up quickly. It'd be best if you got used to your new home as soon as possible. He started gathering my things hastily. Kiritsugu, man, that's the worst way to phrase things. Orphanage or me? Come on. Come home with me, little one. Even as young as I was, I could see he wasn't any good at it. And after he made a mess packing, oh, I forgot to mention one important thing. Before you come with me, there's one thing you need to know. He turned, asking for confirmation. Why he speaks like I want him to be Pervert Hubert. Oh boy, come here, little boy. He asked so casually, as if asking me if there was somewhere I wanted to go. Yep. Let me be direct with you. I'm a magician. He said it in a serious, almost manner. It happened so fast. Now that I think back, I was also immature. I just accepted his words as fact. I took it neither as joke or as a genuine statement. Hey, you. Hey. You with the symbol. Are you a young kid? Are you a young kid that doesn't have loving parents because they're dead? Are you dead loving parents? Yeah, I want a family. The first man you see, walk up to him, and you go home with that man. But I don't know anything about him. Your parents are dead. You don't have a choice. You're going with this strange man who looks disheveled and odd. Or you could go to the orphanage. I'd like to go to the orphanage. No, you want to go with the strange man. You, go home with the strange man, and you'll never be happier. I'm kind of impressed they let this complete stranger that just kind of take this kid home. But yeah, just like, hey, you want kid? You want candy? You want candy and your parents back? You can only get one. He's calling him dad already. Alright, thank you for kidnapping that child. Really? That's cool, Pops. I guess I said something like that. Eyes wide in astonishment. And I was his child. Actually, I don't remember how that conversation went. Am I stupid? Look, okay. I don't remember how the conversation went. Then what did I just read? What did I just read for the past, 30 minutes? Oh, calls him old man. Did he say OG-san or something? Oh. He would recount the scene over and over, acting all embarrassed. That scene might have been the happiest... What? That scene might have been the happiest day of my old man. The happiest day of my old man. A man named Kiritsugo Emiya's life? You can say that it was the one thing for him to tell a recently orphaned kid he was a magician. But I was no better, the way I so eagerly bought into it. Imagine Kitsune told Shiro the events from Fate Zero. Ooh, I'm sure he'd be like, oh, it's okay, old man. And then he'd be like, but you did a bad thing and I'm a hero of justice. And that was how my old man adopted me, and how I took the last name Emiya. Shiro Emiya. When I said that name out loud, I felt really proud of having the same last name as Kiritsugu. Kiritsugu? I'm dreaming. It's from my childhood. It's probably about 8 years ago. So he was 10. So he was 10 years old if it's 8 years later, because he's 18. Since it's about time when I talked my old man into making me his apprentice. Kiritsugu started going away. On a regular basis, once I was old enough to stay home by myself, he'd always give some childish, unbelievable explanation like, I'm going on an adventure around the world. Then he'd actually do it. Oh, I'm sure he's visiting like his daughter if he had one. I don't know. Not 18. I guess it's possible BD didn't pass that yet. Okay. From now on, that's how it was. So he's 16. It's a different, even 2 years later. Okay. It wasn't unusual for him to be gone a month. He didn't come home once for half a year. 17. Not 18. You guys, everyone is saying a different number. Why don't I just look it up? Fate, stay, night. How old was Shiro Emiya? 19. What? They are 15 to 17. Early 20s. $19. 15 to 17. 17. 17. 16. Why is everyone giving a different answer? I'm checking the wiki. And then the wiki gives a different answer. Okay, age. Okay, age. Teenage. He's a teenager. 17. He's 17. 17. So he was 9. It felt too big and empty for a child like me, and at times I felt lost. That's crazy. But I liked my life there. Whenever Kiritsugu came home from his trips, he would brag and tell stories like an excited child. And another child who shared his last name always looked forward to those stories. I may have been alone in the mansion, but Kiritsugu stories always helped lessen that. In the VN, they all become 18 plus because it's an eroge. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. He was always pursuing a dream like a boy. I was wary of his whims, yet at the same time, he always looked radiant to me. Maybe that's why I hoped to be like him one day. Well, as childish as I might have been, I realized I needed to get my act together, since I had an old man with his head constantly in the clouds. That actually makes a lot of sense. This is Japan 2004. That's definitely not true. No, because Japan's porn laws are, I think they were always 18 plus. So I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume he's 18. I hear a sound. The heavy rusted hinges on the doors creak as if it's being pushed open. Light pours in through the crack in the door. My mind tries to shake off the slumber. Like it sounds. You know what that reminds me of? Cats on a chalkboard. No, I'm not talking about hentai. I'm talking about actual porn. And this may fall under that. Hentai doesn't fall under that. Because hentai was a different thing that it is categorized as. I'm talking about actual Japanese porn. Maybe it's the translation? They give 18 plus. Oh, that would be smart. Okay, so here we figured out. He's 17 in here. But translation for America, he's 18. Are you ready for the arrow scenes? I'm pretty sure there's none in here. Ugh. Like, good morning, Sakura. Real people 18 plus. Yeah. But I don't know if eroge if they count this differently. Because I wouldn't know if they'd categorize it as, because laws are weird. The way laws work are very stupid and complex. Morning, Sakura. Good morning to you too. It's morning. It's still early. You're not getting a voice. You get no voice. High school is 17, 18 max. Yeah, but they're Japanese high school. I don't know. Who cares? 17, 18. We're just gonna go 17, 18. Oh, yeah. Thanks for waking me up as always. It's no problem at all. You're always up early in the morning. Sakura, you're either a dog or a bug. Take your pick. I don't often get to wake you up like this. I'm not sure why, but Sakura looks more cheerful than usual today. No, I need to change my memory. You know what? This is a nuke Sakura. Maybe I like her a lot. Then again, Fujine is brutal. When she's the only one waking me up, so I prefer you do it. Yep, I've learned my lesson. I'll try not to sleep in here next time. Honestly though, Sakura kind of deserved him way more than Rin did, because Rin didn't really care much for him. I answered, still half asleep. My head's still not right, so even I don't know what I'm saying. Well, okay, but personally, I'm not doing it. I'd prefer you not to try that too hard. Sakura is giggling. Good for you. Let's switch this real quick. Crap. I must still be so sleepy. I've said something weird. Give me a minute to wake up. The cold winter air helps at times like this. The chill snaps my lethargic mind awake. And in front of me stands my junior at school, Sakura Mato. Mato. It's gotta be Mato. I always thought it was Mato. I'm in my house's storehouse, and it's just about 6 o'clock in the morning. In the first version, the game has no voice, huh? Yep, I'm awake. Sorry, Sakura. I did it again. Mato. That didn't help. I need to help you with breakfast. Don't worry about that. You were up late again last night, weren't you? Then you should take your time this morning. I'll fix breakfast. Maybe she's not so bad. Sakura is practically bouncing with excitement. That's odd. Sakura is weirdly energetic this morning. I don't know. Here's what I'm going to chalk it up to. You guys are still talking about the age thing. Here's what it is. Prisma Ilya, she's 12. In this show, she's like 20. They changed the ages. Who cares? Who knows? They change it around. It's pronounced Mato. Oh, thank you. Fucking bitch. God damn it. Sakura's weirdly energetic this morning. Yep, she sure is. No. I'm getting up honest, so let's... Shiro, you will be the only one who has no voice. Sorry, Shiro. You're dead. Muted. Everyone else gets to speak. No, I'm getting up honest, so let's head to the kitchen together. It's pronounced Mato. Just call her Tomato. It's easier that way. Tomato. Done. Age in draft doesn't matter. Let's go. Senpai? What's something wrong? Well, I said that in my regular voice. Not exactly, but I believe you should change before you head back inside the house. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the eroge now. I finally look at myself. I fell asleep working last night, so I'm still wearing my coveralls. The coveralls I wear while I'm working are usually dirty. Who knows what Fujine would say or do if I went into the house as is. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm not quite awake yet. I must be more out of it than usual. That's so fucking Kristen. I'll have the Shiro's voice. I don't care about Shiro's voice. You might be right, which is why you should leave breakfast to me. And you should take it easy, Senpai. Because Miss Fujimura would be really angry if she saw the mess here. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get changed and go on ahead. Octary, don't talk about my viewers. Oh my god, the Twitch is dead. YouTube, there's people on YouTube. I'm mostly talking to YouTube because YouTube is mostly the fake people. Sakura walks out quickly. Okay then, I'll change into my uniform first, then collect all the parts I left scattered around. Luna's voice is Shiro's voice. True, I'm the voice actor. You caught me. The storehouse is in the corner of the backyard, and all sorts of junk is crammed in there. All that matters is Ilya's 18. Yes, you're right. Though I've always liked to tinker with gadgets, so the place is a treasure trove to me. The old man forbade me to go into the storehouse, but I ignored his warnings and snuck inside almost every day. Now it's sort of become a base for me. Who said I was a Fate fan? I've just been making it all up. It's true. I know nothing about it. Pipes. I forgot about the pipes that he uses. No, he doesn't. He uses a map at first. He uses like paper. I guess you could call this place my real room. I guess you can call this place my real room. I don't know why it's so funny to me. The massive Emiya house never felt homier to me, but I've always felt at ease in here, surrounded by all my junk. Wait till this guy discovers junkyards. He's gonna love it. I mean, Nasu makes this up while he writes Fate. Well, I mean, he is the writer. You have to make stuff up. Besides, it's wasteful. It may be junk, but a lot of it still works. Oh, man. Okay. All right, Shiro. Trash. I'm adding trash to Shiro later. I'm not sure whether I bought it all because I liked it in here or whether I liked this place because it was full of junk. He's a trash collector. Bojack Shiro, Alpha Wolf Red. There's 2 wolves. No. I'm sorry, I gotta do it now, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Okay, trash. What are we doing? How are we gonna add trash to this man? Put him in a trash can. Where's the trash can? I definitely have a trash can already made. Trash. Can. He's a hoarder, he likes stuff. He's inside of the trash can. Done. Okay, people are going to think that I'm calling him trash. I'm not calling him trash. I'm saying he likes his trash. It's what he likes. It's his favorite trash. We all agree Prisma is the best Fate. You and me will probably be the only one who say that, and you're definitely joking because no one else believes that. There we go. I'm not the type who gets attached to things. But it just doesn't feel right to neglect things that are so unusable or usable. Or maybe it would be better to say the idea of doing that just bothered me. Which is why I stayed up all night trying to fix a broken stove. Wait, is his bone still showing? I need his bone. Bone over there. There you go. Falling asleep midway is proof I'm not concentrating. I try to shake off my self-disgust. I gather the parts for the stove and put them back on the shelf of things waiting to get fixed. There's no more room though. Once I fix the stove, an old VCR is up next. Both of which were destroyed by Fujine. We can set those aside for now. Okay then. I changed into my school uniform. Since the storehouse is like my own room, I have all the essentials. I need to stop reading the voice. He's not speaking. Including changes of clothes in here. The rest are things like haphazardly drawn blueprints scattered all over the place and literal junk from my failed attempts at fixing various things. Also, there's some sort of pattern carved into the storehouse floor, perhaps used as some sort of an altar into the past. What route are you doing? I don't know, man. I'm just playing the game. I just click play. Start with the movie? Do not start with the movie. No, that's awful. You gotta watch all of them. Okay, work hard again today. I clap my hands in prayer at the storehouse and turn towards the mansion. Shiro will bone his sword so hard and become a true hero of justice. Wow, riveting. I walk from the storehouse to the mansion. This Emir's residence is a Japanese samurai-style house located on the outskirts of town. My old man wasn't from a notable family, yet for some reason he owned this giant house. That in itself was a mystery. I don't mean to be that guy, but did Shiro just never talk to his, I know he's gone for 6 months, but did he just never talk to him? It also seems he didn't have any relatives here in Japan. And so when my old man died, there was no one else to inherit this mansion. So it came to me as his adopted son. Though, to be honest, I don't have any administrative abilities. So things like inheritance, property tax, and all other things are handled by Old Man Fujimura. Old Man Fujimura is a major businessman who lives nearby. Kiritsugu described Old Man Fujimura as an old man who's like a Yakuza boss. Obviously, that was his own biased view. In fact, Old Man Fujimura is not like a Yakuza boss. He is a Yakuza boss. That may be the problem in itself, but I try not to dwell on it. Anyway, that's why I live in this giant mansion all by myself. It's been 5 years since my old man died. Time sure does fly. He died when you were 12? I sigh, thinking about how much I've grown in those 5 years. I trained every day to become like Kiritsugu, but that's easier said than done. It's not surprising since I didn't have what it takes from the start, but the fact that I haven't improved at all these past 5 years forces me to reassess things. If I had to sum up my current situation, I'd say I set the bar too high. I haven't even reached the starting line. Big spoiler, Shiro is actually Oscar the Grouch from Sesame Street. I knew Shiro would not be out of work. I knew he'd get a job as soon as he finishes his whole arc. I'm sure he'll be employed. No, rushing me won't do good. For now, I just have to do what I can. Okay then. What? Oh, yes! 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 Oh, I used to pray for times like these. 6 hours and 34 minutes in. 6 hours and 34 minutes in. Woohoo! Oh, my first choice. My first choice. I need to think about this quickly. All right, let's see. Congrats. Thank you. I know. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, what do I need to do? I'll take care of my daily task or waste my life and throw my entire future down the garbage. I'm joking, guys. First choice is a commemorative poll. You know what? Fine. Yeah, I'll make a poll. Is any mods here on Twitch? Because I'm running on YouTube right now. Start a poll. I'll let you guys decide. Sakura daily tasks. Alright, start that poll. I already know where the Xeno Saiyan is going to vote. Alright, how do I make a poll on Twitch real quick? New poll. Question. Sakura daily tasks. Alright. Begin. Let's see what YouTube's looking like. Daily tasks by 80%. Wait, I have the YouTube chat open too. I can double vote. You can double vote if you want. Fuck Sakura. Lamau, poor Sakura. yeah, enjoy doing the dishes. Do the one Sakura one on Heavensfield Path later. looking like daily tasks is winning by a long shot. Twitch 100% daily task. YouTube mostly daily task. No. Being a Sakura fan is worse than Ooh, no one has it like you. Nobody will suffer like you. Not even Shiro Emiya. Bro, Sakura stinks. First message of the day. This is what we like to see. Sakura slander. Sakura slander. All right. Poll is over. Poll is very over. 15 votes. Almost all of them for daily tasks. All right. I'll end this task. Let me see. Here's what we'll do. All right. Wow. Thank you for following my Twitch. First, before we do that, before we ignore Sakura, we have to do one thing, which is, one sec. We have to make Sakura. All right. Yeah, it's very rare to see YouTube more active. What the hell? Okay. Okay, well, I've got to go, but pretend like it's because of the Sakura choice. No, not because of the chores. All right, well, let me make Sakura, and then I can move on. Nope, this'll do. Oh, a V file. Save as PNG. All right, Earthworm. Done. Give me Sakura Mato. If she's gonna be such an important part of this plot, may as well get her in here. Why is every image of Sakura low res? Do they have no good pictures of Sakura? This'll do. The Alaskan Vulcan War. He's too big. He's too big. This is actually not spoilers. Nobody in the universe can see a worm, and be like, this spoiled. There's no way for this to be spoiled. Nobody even knows what it would mean if they've never seen Fate. I wouldn't know what it meant. Sakura worm. Okay, you're too sideways. Sakura worm. Now you're too that way. Okay, perfect. Sakura worm. Good enough. I'm not giving her that. My girl deserved better. Ooh, yeah, for sure. She's gonna get better, and she's getting better really quickly, actually. Allegedly. All right, you can sit next to Shiro because I know you're a big fan of him. There we go. Sakura worm in. Welcome to the team. All right. Get out. What? No. All Sakura fans are welcome. But we're not going to help her. We're not helping Sakura. I will remain the single Sakura defender. There's a respectable dojo within the Emiya house. It was added as an afterthought when the entire house was being built. It was nothing more than a hobby and indulgence. Okay then, I'll do some light exercises before breakfast. I'm not really studying martial arts, but my old man once told me, if you want to be like me, you'll have to harden your body. Since then I've made a point of working out every day. Why do you creak so much now? I need a new one. 99, 100. I finished, 99, 100. I finished my daily sit-ups and changed from my old dogai into my school uniform. Since I overslept, I decided to work out just enough to satisfy me. A few sit-ups with no stretching should be enough. I'm not built to bulk up, and no matter how important they say bodybuilding is, it's not like I want to get into fights. All I need to gain enough athletic ability to handle unexpected situations. And be able to move the way my silly ideals require? Why did he call his own ideals silly? You should rotate Sakura worm a little bit so it looks like she's crawling out of the Shiro trash can. Okay. Rotate who? Who am I rotating? Sakura worm. Okay. Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know how to rotate things. Oh, wait. That's how. Okay. Give me Sakura worm, bro. Okay. Thank you. Okay. She's crawling out. She's crawling out. Wait, I gotta put her beneath Shiro. Bam. Now she's crawling out. Now she's coming out of Shiro's trash can. Alright. Where did that just go? I need that back. Alright. After all, silly. Okay. It's getting late. I toss my sweaty dogai into the laundry hamper. Sakura runs over and starts sniffing it aggressively. Classic Sakura. It's already 20 past 6. The Emiya household's mornings start early, so even this time would be considered late for my breakfast. Alright, bro. Congratulations. Unexpected situations require mana transfers. Breakfast is already prepared. The appetizing scent of this breakfast, Sakura cooked, wafts toward me from the dining table. You must have had a good workout. Breakfast is ready. Same voice as Ren. Woman. Oh, thanks. Sorry I made you work more because I overslept. It's no trouble. You didn't oversleep. You're not in any school clubs, so it's still early, loser. Clubs have nothing to do with it. That's not the voice. Clubs have nothing to do with it, but if they do, you coming by in the mornings was just a lot of trouble since you have morning practice. Oh yes, woman voice. Generic woman voice. It's all I have in me. All I have in me is one woman voice. Senpai. Used goods, used goods. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Used goods, used goods. Oh well, I wanted to do this, so please don't worry about me. Yeah, you keep telling me. That's not voice. Yeah, you keep telling me that, which is why I wake up early, club or no. If you're coming by, it'd be rude to still be asleep. To me, waking up early is waking up before Sakura gets here, and oversleeping means I make Sakura prepare breakfast on her own, like today. I'm such a loser. You really are a stickler about this kind of thing, even Mitsuri Senpai says. You're honest to a fault and annoying, even though you're so cute. Put some respect on Sakura's name. No, Sakura! No, what are you doing? Come back! Come back, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that insult. No. Yeah, crawl on back. Crawl on back like the little pet you are. Listen to what I say. No respect on Sakura's name. Mitsuri is the captain of the Kudo squad Sakura's in, and she and I seem to cross paths often. Is she still griping about... I'm switching to the other voice. Is she still griping about me to you? You're still streaming this, yes. I made it out of the prologue. Yes, she's working hard every day to bring you to your knees with her archery skills before you graduate. Is that so? You must be better than me now. You know how memories get glorified. I don't mind the reverence, that's the voice, but I guess that depends on who sees me that way too. I keep forgetting the voice. It's so difficult. What's happening to Rin in the corner? Oh, she's that's classic Rin. She's got Baber now because she finds her so beautiful and attractive. Canonically, she's also insane. You have Chiro. He likes trash. For some reason, he really likes trash. That's the bone. And he's also BoJack Horseman. And Sakura is a worm. Sakura scoops rice into a bowl as she talks. She sure does. It's almost 6:30. The Kyoto Club's morning practice starts at 7. Attendance is not mandatory, but she doesn't have much time left. Fujine should be here soon. Well, it's her fault for not being here on time. Sakura, let's go and start eating. I can't remember the voice. It's actually killing me. Sudesne. You're right. Here we go, senpai. Sakura hands me the rice bowl with a smile. Ack! Ack! Ah! This is disgusting, Sakura. Get back in the kitchen and try again. I'd rather eat a bowl full of worms. I should be used to this every morning, but her delicate fingers catch my attention? I'm sorry. Give me a second. Turn that down. Where is it? Working stuff. Audio. God damn it, Sakura. Every morning I see you and I see them soft, delicate hands. You got soft hands for a working woman. Unlike me, Shiro Emiya, my hands are never soft. Hardest hands ever. Hardening magic. Both hands. Not you, Sakura. Your little petite, delicate fingers. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know why he has the weird details. Weird details I don't want to hear. Weird details that I do want to hear. Who am I kidding? That's so funny to me. That's not your delicate little fingers. Can't blame Ren. You can only stay straight for so long in the presence of a Baber. True. 9 out of 10 bit. Not bad. I'll take it. I got funny YouTube videos. All right. Good night. I'll take a 9 out of 10. I can't explain it, but it's awkward. Eroge, that's why. No, I was just doing a bit. I use a lot of bits, and then I get them to rate it 1 through 10. I'm not sure if it's our age, but Sakura's been looking more provocative. This is not my Shiro Emiya. This is not my Shiro Emiya. He would not say this. Her casual movements are so pretty. She often takes my breath away. Maybe it's because I never saw Sakura that way before, but now I'm noticing how feminine she's becoming. What?
先輩どうかしましたか
This didn't happen in my fate. Not in my fate. Senpai, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Fucking nailed it. This guy has never seen Saber. This guy's gonna frame 1 switch to Saber. Frame 1, he's like, I fucking worm girl. Give me Saber. She's got those. She moves like she has no bones in her body. Yeah. Honestly, it's baffling. Why the hell am I getting nervous around my friend's younger sister? Shinji's your friend? I don't remember that. I thought you hated him. Sakura's just a really good and considerate younger friend of mine, and she's someone I need to look after. God damn it, Shiro Emiya. This is not my Shiro. My Shiro would never say this. He's sword sexual, yes. She's the... Oh. It was only a year and a half ago that our relationship became more than what it is now. Sakura started to come and cook meals for me when I got hurt, and things kind of stayed that way. I think this arrangement was supposed to last until I got better, but I guess something or other happened, and somehow she ended up helping out with household chores. Oh, in the anime we don't hear Shiro thinking, you're right. I never noticed that. Either way, Sakura's a good cook, and her cleaning and laundry skills are perfect. Ooh. Having her come home early in the morning is a big help, but it's been disconcerting lately. Yeah, Shiro got a free maid. Are you kidding me? He should have been married. Frame 1. Sakura isn't the problem, it's me. You can say that again. I'm sure being flustered by my friend's sister is part of the reason I feel guilty. Usually I'm unfazed, but when I blush because I get caught off guard, like now, I wonder whether that's problematic as her senpai. Thank you, senpai. Breakfast is lined up neatly on the table. A perfectly balanced meal of chicken with parsley salad, grilled salmon, blanched spinach, miso soup with radish and carrots, and grated yam soup. This guy's eating like a king.
いただきます
I also hate all characters named Shinji now that I think about it. Shinji from the stupid Evangelion. Shinji from... I don't know, that Shinji's kind of cool. He might have been onto something. I would take this Shinji over Evangelion's one. Itadakimasu. Sakura and I sit down and bow and begin our meal in silence. Our 17-course meal. What about Bleach Shinji? Who is Bleach Shinji? Bleach Shinji. Oh, he's kind of the fraud. Yeah, he's a fraud. Yeah, Mr. I lose every fight man. Sakura isn't typically talkative, and I hardly have anything to chat about during meals, so we eat in silence. Normally it's much rowdier than this, but the person who usually causes the commotion... She's back! It's like a guest Nickelodeon appearance. Must have watched a spy movie or something last night, because she's eyeing the two of us through a newspaper she propped up in front of her food. He hasn't used his Bankai yet, that's all. I'm not going to spoil, never mind, sorry. Miss Fujimura, it may not be wise to read while you eat. Sakura remarks defendedly. Defended? It's not even on Google, like, it doesn't even pop up on Google to, like, say the word. Whatever. Tiger's acting weird, but her being weird at breakfast isn't really all that weird for her. Sakura's used to it, and she's eating as if nothing's the matter. Sakura typically cooks up Western dishes. She really only began learning to cook Japanese dishes since she started coming here to help me out. Sakura learned to cook simple Japanese dishes, at least for breakfast, because Fujine and I prefer them. Now, Sakura's cooking skills have improved to the point she's better than me, and I'm the only one who is teaching her. Her miso soup is flavorful. Miso soup is like, never mind, it's really easy. Whoops. We're fine. And now she's even gotten to the point where she can grate yams and make yam soup. Yummy! Actually, I think today's the first time she served yam soup. Yummy! Sorry, Sakura, can you pass the soy sauce? Here. Oh, my senpai, you ran out of soy sauce you usually use. Then I can use I'm Kirito. Then I can use Fujine's. Pass it over. Miss Fujiwara, do you mind? Mine. Fujine nods. The newspaper shuffles. Here you go. Are you going to use for your yam soup? Yeah, everyone puts soy sauce on grated yams. A line of soy sauce streams from the bottle onto the grated white mound. This is what we're talking about. I said I wanted to see today's menu with the Imiya family, and I've done it. This is it. I've made it to the point. The stickness of the grated yam combined with the intense flavor of the soy sauce. This is just a clip. This is a clip from that show. This is a clip from that show, the show that came out later. It's oyster sauce. Haha. Fujine tosses her newspaper onto the table with excitement. The flick of her wrist. I loved it. What a great practical joke you pulled. The not-so-mysterious spy punches the air in victory. Who knows who pulls a stunt like that? First thing in the morning. You're going to turn 25 this year. Oh, I'm Kirito, but you're still the same child as Fujine I've always known. That'll teach you a lesson after yesterday. You and everyone else who ganged up on me deserve divine justice. People can't enact divine justice. I knew you were weirdly quiet. Oh, wait. I knew you were weirdly... That's not it. I'm Kirito Kazuyaya. I can't believe you've been plotting... That's not my voice at all. I'm Batman. Whatever. I can't believe you've been plotting this since yesterday. You have entirely too much free time on your hands. That's right. Oops. Fujine sits back down and shovels her breakfast into her mouth. Thanks for the meal. Breakfast was great as usual, Sakura. Oh, it was my pleasure. And now I'm heading off. You two will be in trouble if you're late for school. Wait, how do I check? And off she goes, stomping out in a rush. There's something terribly wrong with a world that allows someone like her to be a teacher. Senpai? Sorry that Fujine hardly savored the breakfast you took so much work into. Oh man, my reading's running out. I'm running out of reading. No, it's not that, what did you do to Miss Fujimara yesterday? She usually wouldn't go that far to mess with someone's meal. I don't know, Sakura, you tell me. Well, I accidentally called her by her nickname. Wow, riveting. The Emiya family should have had Kirei or Gilgamesh in it. They had Gilgamesh in it, I'm pretty sure. Right? Those two dudes eating. They had both of them. I'm pretty sure both of them were in it. My screen is turning to a garden with all those works on my screen. All these works? Honestly, you've been doing really well with the reading compared to your usual. I think it's because I've been reading nonstop. I've adapted. I'm like Maharaga worms. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's 1 or 2 worms on your screen right now. 3. Well, I guess there's no avoiding her getting angry again, and you didn't apologize? Sorry, I forgot, but only because that kind of stuff happens all the time. Still not good. You know how much Miss Fujimara hates being called by her nickname? You made her cry again, didn't you?
泣かせちゃったんでしょ。
Yep. In fact, everyone in class worked together to make an award for me from their notebook paper because of that. I threw it away, obviously.
それじゃ
Oh my, sounds like you brought that on yourself, Senpai. Fujine is like an older sister to Sakura, so she's basically on Fujine's side. Which is fine on its own, but I wish she would consider the fact that I had to deal with Fujine all day long. Me. Get over it, Shiro. Fujine was originally an acquaintance of my old man, and she swung by the house pretty frequently since I was adopted. She kept on coming even though after my old man died, and now she acts like a freeloader, eating breakfast and dinner every day. Actually, it might have been thanks to Fujine that I was able to make it on my own after my old man died. And now it's me, Fujine, and Sakura, who are the residents of this Emiya house? They just ate Emiya house? But at the same time, I'm the only one who knows that my old man was a mage. They say mages have to keep that part of their life secret, which is why I've also been hiding from others that I'm learning magecraft after I became my old man's apprentice. Learning may be a bit of a stretch. I need to save. Day 1. Bit of a stretch since I can barely use magecraft properly, so it wouldn't make much of a difference whether I hide magecraft or not, but since it was my old man's dying wish, I've been training in secret. I finish breakfast and get ready for school. I put away the dishes with Sakura as I listen to the news on TV in the background. Sakura is looking blankly at the screen, the TV. A flashy caption reading, "Gas leaks continue," pops up on the screen. What could that mean? There seems to be a big incident in the neighboring city of Shinto. It happened in a building in the business district. Apparently, everyone on one of its floors lost consciousness from oxygen deprivation. Quickly, chapstick. Could you check the flow chart option in a moment? I don't know how to check that. I'll check that if you tell me how. Authorities have been calling it an accident resulting from gas leaks, but for some reason these incidents have been happening often. Are you worried about the incident, Sakura? Why'd I say it like that? Well, not really. I was just thinking that happened in Shinto, which is very close to us, Senpai. Your part-time job is in Shinto. He had a job? Oh, flowchart. Oh, okay, so it splits apart on paths. So I guess I could have done this, and then it leads back here. It's the same thing. I think that's a useless path, but I don't know. Oh. Not a lot of flowcharts from the prologue. That's pretty cool. Whoops. But I don't remember Shiro ever having a job. But I can't entirely ignore the idea either. Gas leaks can happen in any building, and it especially pains me to think that hundreds of people have fallen victim. Some say that these accidents are happening because of faulty construction work done during the rapid development projects in Shinto. Either way, I hope there won't be any more victims. What a nice guy. It's a disturbing story. We need to be careful, too. Whoops. Sakura proudly proclaims. Dang it, what did she say? Flow chart's gonna be hella useful later. Yeah, so I won't have to do it. What's it called? Well, don't worry about that, Senpai. I always make sure to check that my gas is turned off twice. That's not my point. I was a minute behind for 20 minutes. Yeah, you sure were. Yep, I've always known Sakura's a little off, too. Classic YouTube. YouTube is always delayed. Senpai, did you lock the back door? I bolted it. Is that a problem? Not at all. Then I'll lock all the doors. What time are you planning to be home today? Haha, loser. I think I'll be home a little late. What about you, Sakura? Is the game... What? Got it. Always done fishing. Which waifu are you? I don't know. I might go for Saber. I think I'll probably go for Saber. I might go for Ren. It's one of two. I'm not going for Sakura. But, you know, I might go for one of the other two. Archer route. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going the Ilya route. You caught me. I'm going the Ilya route, which isn't weird. So I'll make preparations for dinner. That'll be great. I'll try to come by as soon as possible, too. The gate is locked tight. Sakura and Fujine both have keys to the house, and the rule is that whoever leaves last is in charge of locking up everything. Let's go. You'll be late for morning practice if you don't hurry. It isn't weird, then it's weird. If you have to say it, then it isn't weird. Then it's weird. Oh, no. Ilya route's the best route. Okay, then let's hurry up then, senpai. Shiro... Yeah. Sakura and I walk into town. We walk downhill, along a long wall to reach a more populated residential area. Saber first, or no, I'm doing the Ilya route. The Emiya house is located on top of a hill, away from the center of town. Heading down the hill leads us to the residential areas. Wait, this shit isn't a dating sim, is it? No, but you can choose the route of the person you go down for the different story, I think. It's just like the movies. Going further down, we reach the intersection at the center of town. It's not a dating sim. As in save data? Yes, it does. We all have amnesia. Nobody knows Archer's identity. Not even us. We don't know. We all have amnesia. Every single one of us. Especially you. It's an internet dating sim with intermittent shonen fights. Oh yeah? Tell that to the three-way I'm about to have between Saber and Ren. Several roads lead out to the center of town. There's a large bridge that connects to the neighboring town. Nope, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Nope, skip. I'm not talking about the land, the area, the bridge, the shrine. I'm not doing it again. I've done it 7 times today. Ren's described it. The narrator described it. I've described it. I don't care about this town. Thank you. We head to school without taking any detours. It's barely 7 o'clock, so there's hardly anyone around. Students making their way to their morning club activities are the only ones to be found along our route. See you later. Good luck at practice. I see Sakura off at the school gate as usual. Sakura's in Kyudo Club, so this is where we usually split off. And yet, Sakura doesn't budge this morning. Sakura? Are you feeling well or something? Not feeling well? Mario. No, it's not that, senpai. Maybe it's time you come visit the dojo. No. Well, I don't really have any business at the dojo. Besides, Issei asked me to do something. So, I need to... Why am I going so low? So I need to go to the student council room. That's the voice. Stay with that voice. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Yeah, get out of here. Sakura. Huh? Well, I'll be going then. Please look forward to dinner tonight. I will. Thank you. Thank you, cooking woman. Oh, Floggers is here. Oh no, that means he's a Sakura lover. I said Floggers is here like it's a bad thing. I mean, because he likes Sakura. What was that? I wonder what all that was about. Fujine route. See, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere to the good routes. Issei, are you in? I'm here. Oh, what's his voice? I'm smart. I'm here. You're a little late this morning, Emiya. Issei glances up from his desk, looking like he's been studying some papers. Is it just you, Issei? Oh, it's me. Is it just you, Issei? Where's the rest? They should probably all be at school by now. Well, unfortunately, the rest of the members are very on the clock. They all have their set hours, work hours, and they don't want to come in early or stay late. So that's why the student council president is doing busy work himself. Guess you've got your own problems to deal with. You plan to complete the game, sooner or later. Yeah, I'll probably finish this. Not today, though. I'm actually getting to a stopping point eventually. Well, I live for these sorts of problems. I don't need your sympathy, Emiya. What are you talking about? I'm not sympathizing with you. Well, that's too bad. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that after all. The fact of the matter is that you still care. Issei, who is gathering his papers into a single sheaf and tapping the edge against the table square them neatly, is the big boss of the student council. He's been working to reform the student council, which has grown quite lax, and he's been a friend of mine since our first year in school. His name is Issei Ryudo. Well, waifu root kind of happens in HF. Typher. Writer? Oh, writer, yeah. I like writer. He's also the student council president, so you'd think he would have the leg up over everyone else, but that's not exactly the case. Nothing beats a scalding hot cup of tea in the morning. It's saying stuff like that as he sips his tea that prevents him from quite sticking the landing. Oh, we're gonna throw back to the club budgets we told you about 6 hours ago. Oh man, he just wants you to care sooner, eh? As evidenced, whatever. Issei is quite plain. He's prone to be misunderstood, yet he neither dabbles in relationships nor he does what typically students do for fun. He's the heir of the Ryudo Temple, which sits atop of the mountain. If that's the case, better do the route in order, aka Saber Ren. I don't think I'm gonna do all the routes though. Wait, you said complete the game. No, I lied. I'm not doing that. I don't think I'm gonna complete all the routes. That would take a lot of days. We'll see. Honestly, I'm gonna do the Saber one, and I'll decide off that if I'm gonna do it again. He himself understands that he will inherit the temple, and there's a strong possibility that he'll shave his head without so much as a complaint as soon as he graduates from school. So, what do you want from me today? Well, I'd like you to sit down and relax, but we really don't have time. I'll explain as we go, so grab your tools and follow me. Saber root's best. I like Saber. I like Saber. I don't know if I like her more than Ren. I'm a big Ren guy, but I'm also a big Saber guy. They're both the same to me. Let me get straight to the point. Our school spending habits are quite extreme. I know the athletics clubs are favored, and there's not much money to go around in other places. Exactly. As a result, the culture clubs get the short end of the stick. I've been trying my best to establish a better budget. Budget? Unlimited budget? Limited budget route? For the arts, but the money trail has been pretty mudgy, which is making my life harder, so the arts are suffering. The lack of heaters during the winter is especially concerning, and I have no solution to that. I see. Hey, hand me the flathead screwdriver, the biggest one. Oh, and give me some conductors too. Yeah, this one looks salvageable. I was joking about the budget, but it came anyways. Well, yeah, we're talking about the budget for the visual novel. Okay, the game skipped the scene you already watched, so if you do the second route, you skip everything you already watched. True. You can get mad. You can't get mad if I'm doing wrong. It's fine. It's fine. You got it. So, what about the lack of heaters? Is there anything else that's broken? Yes. The heating system is in the second audio-visual room, and the art club room might be on its first leg. Forms requesting to purchase new ones are piling up by the minute. And you're saying that there's no room in the budget? Well, that's just just corroded. Good thing the inside's still intact. Oh, is this one salvageable, Emiya? Yeah, I can fix it. It's a good thing old machines are easy to figure out. The wires just burn out, so as long as those get replaced, this should last until the end of the year. Is that so? Way to go, Emiya. I'm glad you're so reliable and helpful. You say some weird stuff, Issei. You say some weird stuff. Oh, hey, I'm almost done, so go ahead and step out. Issei quietly steps out of the classroom. He might be thinking that I'm going to start on some sensitive work. In my opinion, Saber route has the worst adaptation. Oh, yeah. Trust me, I've seen a lot of people say that already today. I like all the adaptations because I never played. Well, I guess you could call it sensitive work. I put my hands on the old electric stove. No matter how long someone's been fixing these things, they usually can't figure out what's wrong by sight. So the fact that I can means what I'm doing is not ordinary. Totally no bias. I close my eyes and look inside the stove by touch. And then suddenly, a single image pops into my head. That's pretty cool. There's the budget. There it goes. There goes the budget. There are 2 places where the wires are about to break, and the electrical field pipes should last a bit longer. The power cord should be fine with just insulation tape. Kidnap Patat. I don't like him anymore. No. Patat's gonna kidnap... No, wait, I can't say that. Yeah, tell Shinku to get kidnapped. We're not even to the heater yet. Yes, we are. We are at the heater. I just skipped all of that. My bad. Whatever. There's strengthening magic. He has strengthening magic. Okay, let's begin. I take off the cover and begin my repairs. I already know where it's broken, so the rest of the work is easy. Sigh. This is the only thing I'm good at. That's right. I, Shiro Emiya, have absolutely no talent at magecraft. But for some reason, I have a knack for visualizing the structures of things or blueprints like I did just now. My old man once saw me imagine and recreate a blueprint. He looked surprised and muttered, "What a useless talent." My special talent appears to be pointless. According to my old man, the fact that I can visualize object structures isn't really helpful. A normal mage wouldn't need to survey... He's not talking anymore, he's thinking. A mage normally wouldn't need to survey an object's entire structure like I do. He claims that mage's struggle is to instantly seek out an object's center or its core and transform it as quickly as possible. That's why reading blueprints is a waste of time, and even though that only helps seek out areas for magic energy to pass through, and so fixing broken stuff is one of the only things I'm good at. After all, I don't have to open the entire thing up to find the problem. If I can find the problem quickly, I can fix most things as long as I know how to repair it. Who doesn't love a ginger swap? I mean, I don't know the identity of... Oh, I feel like I've done this. I feel like he's... why is he explaining this to me? Why is he explaining this to me? I know how to... very cool, man. Oh, the final scene of the day. Issei, repairs are done. Oh, hey. A female student is standing next to Issei in the hallway. Oh, I haven't seen you all day, my good friend. I'm a little surprised the girl talking to Issei is Rin Tosuka, a second year from Class A. I read all the VN Saber Roots is the best. Very cool. She lives in a giant Western-style mansion up on a big hill, and she's an extraordinary honor student. She's pretty smart, athletic, no flaws at all. She's athletic, smart, pretty, and no flaws at all. Thank you, Ren. What is that? Why is that here still? She's intelligent and polite. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Shiro is pretty nuts. He's pretty stupid. So you already said smart. And then you put intelligent down here, thinking it's different. Polite. And he said "and" twice. He could have said she's intelligent, polite, and she never brags about her looks. She's truly the ideal girl to guys. Apparently. But you've never seen Saber. Which is why the male students treat her like an idol. But Tosuka is just too good, and she's become unattainable. Oh, if only there was a way to do that. You mean all flaws imaginable. The guys all say the only people who can talk to Tosuka are Issei and the teachers. Well, okay, I'm also a guy, and I'm including myself in the list of her admirers. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think Fate is better without hearing Shiro's dialogue. I don't want to hear Shiro's dialogue anymore. Shiro's internal dialogue is so weird. Shiro saying apparently, like he didn't just use 120% of his compliment vocabulary on her. Yeah, I just glazed you so hard, but you know, apparently she's pretty cool. Fate is better when I don't have to read. True. Tosaka's and looking at us, annoyed. I guess the rumors are true that Issei and Tosaka don't get along. I'm on that list. I don't care. I've already read this in the prelogue. Prelogue. If it's dead, I won't be able to fix it. Prelogue. That might be true. Look at it. Prelogue. We already read this. You will not make me read this twice. I refuse. I heard to the audio-visual room, but I realized completely ignoring Tosaka would be rude. I turned to face her since she's standing there the whole time. You're here early, Tosaka. Nailed it! Fucking got that shit! He's got it! He's done it! He's the greatest of our time! I blurt out the first thing that comes to mind and then follow Issei. Fate is better when I have a Gilgamesh left in my ear. Gilgamesh is not here. I'm done for the day. Oh, I'm tired of reading, specifically reading. The next Fate stream is probably going to be next Sunday. I'm not doing it anytime soon. I'm probably just going to do this on Sunday until I make it till the end, and then I'm going to move on to something else. But I'm probably going to be doing this for quite a long time, apparently. I thought this would be like 2 streams at the most. I really thought it would be 2. But I'll probably do the Saber route. And then that's it. I am streaming on Wednesday. I have to play I'm playing my Pokemon thing so I can finish my Moemon lock. That was a good stream. Wow. Very cool. Thank you. I gotta do Souls on Saturday. I don't know what I'm doing Friday. So most of my stream, if you're not in my Discord, most of you probably are. That's why I put my stream announcement. No, I'm gonna do my 4 streams. I do my 4 streams a week. But I'll be there for that. After that, can you do the Saber VN video? What is it? What VN video? We'll be here for everyone. I'm glad some of my old Fate people are still here. I wasn't sure if you guys died out over time. Because Fate did carry my channel for a long time. It's where I got most of my stuff from. So I'm kind of surprised so many people showed up to this. Let me join the Discord real quick. It's just in the description. I usually put in every description, so. But that's usually why I talk and do stuff. I'm always in Discord usually, just yapping. Like the one you do for the series. What? Wait, after that, can you do the? I'm doing the Saber route first, so I'm not too sure if you mean do the other ones. Very cool to hang out with the VN. Very cool to try out the VN. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I did not like it for the first I think 2 hours, but then I started enjoying it. So I'm having a good time. Otherwise, I would have ended the stream at pretty quickly. But after 4 hours, I probably would have ended it. But I'm actually having a good time. I like reading this stuff. Plus, I really like Fate, and I forgot how much I liked Fate. I do want to look at one thing before I end. I want to look at the Fate that's coming out, if there's any updates on it, because I really want to make another Fate video. But the problem is, it's never coming out. Fate TV. What is it called? Fate Strange Fake. Is it ever gonna come out? I've already gone to this, and I was very confused. 0 and 1 were promotional, but I'm not gonna make a video on it until it finishes. I'm not gonna do that. Basically, do a video about Saber. Oh no. No, I'm not making a YouTube video about playing games. I separate my streaming from it. I don't have time. I really don't have time to do it. I have to make my anime videos, right? And that takes most of my time. I stream for 4 days, but I work on my stuff in the morning and then I do it later. It's out right now. Yeah, but only the first 2 episodes, episodes 0 and 1. But I don't know what the rest is. Well, a few episodes. It's 2 episodes, and I don't know how it ends. My Fate series, the way I organized it is I included every spoiler because it's the way I wanted to do that series, and I need to have all the details to do this series. And I loved it. Fate, the premiere of 0 I watched, I loved it so much. I was very excited. Yeah, I'll see yearly Strange Fake episodes. They have so much money. Just make the anime. I play Fate Go. I gave you my money. Give me the anime. Oh, it's all I want out of life. There are 2 episodes. Big 2 episodes. Fate, Ilia, Prisma, Star. I made a review on all of Prisma, Ilia. I think I made a separate one for the movie too. Let's see. YouTube. Let's see. Fate, Prisma, Ilia review. All right. Yep. I made 2 videos on Ilia. One was for the movie. The movie was really good, and one was on the thing. H scenes aren't in the remastered. Yeah, I can't have that on my channel, otherwise I'll get taken down. Make a Sakamoto Days. The problem is everyone is like watching Sakamoto Days, and everyone's like, "Oh, animation." But I don't. It doesn't really bother me, so I might. Sakamoto Days is one of them that I might make. That's a lie. Okay, my next 3 videos. My seasonal one is coming out next. The one after that's the worst anime of the season. Danmachi is after that because I've been working on this Danmachi video for like 2 months now, and I want to finish it. I really want to finish it. So I'm not gonna have time to do it because my schedule's too busy. Patat just banned someone. Patat, did you just kill a bot? Best viewers. It's a ban-evader. You got him. Shinku also banned him. And Patat unbanned him. Shinku wanted to ban. Alright. Yeah. Oh, there was one more thing. I wanted to see what I gave. No, I already saw that. That's right. Ban Wars. Yeah, apparently they're going ban for ban. Don't worry. I'll end it. I'll end it right now. I have the perfect ending. Archer Fate. Banger ending. I've thought of it. Wait, let me get my song first. Wait, do I have bump? Okay. I heard Texas is trying to ban anime. They're not going to be able to. Too difficult. Too big of a... Bam. Wait, I gotta listen to it first. I gotta listen to it. Working stuff. Anime. Okay, got it. Done. Locked in. I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, nor known to life. Have witnessed pain to create many weapons, yet those hands will never hold anything. So as I pray, unlimited blade works!